Welcome, lovely people. I'm just checking all of my settings to make sure that my live is going okay. So bear with me a moment. There we go. I think it's, I should do what Multiverse does and have another person to talk while I get this section done. There we go. So, for anyone who is wondering who is standing next to me today, I was able to kind of convince my mum, to jump into DC with us. She, however, does not have any idea of how to control her character or anything like that. It's basically I created a character for her nice and quick so that she'd have something that she was able to kind of control for today. But she doesn't really know how to do all of the controls and stuff as yet. She has played Portal Knights quite a bit, so she might be able to control her a little bit, but she won't be playing the content through with us today. Alright, so I have got my computer working, but I'm having that exact same problem that I usually have, which is that I can't see my live on my phone. No, wait! Oh, I can totally see it now. Yay! And I just got my sound. Yay! Okay, and the sound is now working too. We're all good. So hello to Abby Sue, and hello my mum in the chat and also standing next to me. Today we're going to run through as much Superman content as we can, at least to start. So I am going to first thing head into the event menu. And we're going to go and we'll start with the solo since we're here. I was about to say by myself, but it's not technically by myself because my mum is here, but she would not know how to play it. But I think she looks really cool because she's dressed as Supergirl. And then I was going for Lois's Wonder Woman. I don't know if it translated that well, honestly. A few people have said really, really nice Supergirl to me, so maybe I made her a little bit too much like Supergirl. I don't know.
The Phantom Zone projector back on Earth.
Okay.
She's going to pull us out once we have Cal's body back. He and I have a literal army of enemies here, so be on guard.
Will do. I usually am on guard when we do these things because, you know, there's enemies trying to attack my character. But yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I've just made her a little bit too much like Supergirl. I don't really think so, though, in my opinion. I don't think she looks like Supergirl very much. But, I mean, who knows? Or maybe, Lois as Superwoman is not as well known as I thought it was, potentially. I'm not really sure. Oh, hello, Junior. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to see you. So, for anyone who doesn't know, when I go out of load-ins and hang out at the House of Legends, I do so in the quarters area, mostly so that I'm not copying multi, and also so that I'm not going to overlap with anyone else who is doing a live, because if they're hanging out in the same location in the House of Legends, I don't want to be standing in the same place as them when we're doing live so that they can get their content recorded or up. So I also really like the tree because it's so pretty. So I stand in the quarters area. It's also a nice quick place for people to go to because you just teleport. So as soon as you go into the House of Legends, there's a teleporter behind your character. You just stand on that and it takes you to the right location. So that makes it a little bit easier also, and at least for me. And for anyone who's not familiar with the House of Legends, which I realize probably isn't very many of us, but there are new players getting into the game at the moment. I won't turn off the scene. We can watch the scene. We're trying to celebrate Superman Day, not rush through it. You know?
There's his body. He's
we see it
on display. I need to get it.
Move no further, Kara Soil. You will not interfere.
Okay, Grumpy.
Saw, do. I knew you were low, but planicide and grave robbing? You're a monster.
Your cousin appeared dead to human and Kryptonian eyes alike.
Oh, hello, Nightcrawler. Lovely to see you.
So he can suffer
I've never seen you in the chat before. Welcome. Hello, Richard. Hello, Super Dad. And Abby, Sue, and Junior.
And now that you've arrived,
thank you so much for being here, guys. Oh, there we go. Junior likes my mum Supergirl. Or are you saying that to my character? Alright, so in order to do this one, usually I shoot him first, because otherwise you can't do this. And I like to deactivate all these first. It is also a feat, so if anyone doesn't have the feat where you deactivate all these first before you attack him, you can do that. It'll let a feat pop for you. But I believe I have all the feats on this character anyway for this one. We can always have a look and check and make sure. When I saw that this event had dropped and we had a list of different things that we could get completed, just like they do with the events these days in that event tab where they've got the challenges to complete. We always have one mission, or rather, we have a bunch of missions that we can complete to get that progression on that tab. This is the one I've been playing because it's not dependent on other people. And I think probably most of you are aware I've been playing DC a little bit less recently, but I will say I do like the Superman Day content.
Superman!
Much better than the spring content, which is kind of sad.
Help me get him down while I
because I love the spring event.
Oracle?
Oh, hello, Static. Lovely to see you too.
Zone. We found him. We've got him.
Yay!
I'm uplinked to the Fortress's Sunstone mainframe, triggering the projector.
Oh, I think it's so funny how when I stand on here, it like spins my character around. If you're super speed, you'll have this problem too, where your character kind of does a dance. Junior is asking, which console server are you playing on? Oh, I should have started the video with that. I am on my PlayStation and I am on the US server today. Alright, let's head back. Oh, hello, Kate. It's lovely to see you too. She said, that's so awesome you're playing with your mum. I know, right? Just like you play with your dad. Alright, we need to phase back to my mum. Here we go. I mean, that's a good way to have it as well. I could always phase back to the same person. There we go. See, there's my mum's character. I say that, but I created the character. But she did, like, give me some, like, as I was doing it, there were different style items that I could have used to create her. We had different hairstyle options and things like that. So my mum did actually contribute to the way that the character looks, including the aura. Hello, Superman. It's lovely to see you too. Oh, there's so many of you. All right. The next one, hang on. Now, I'm going to try to maintain my inventory just a little bit as we do this because it gets really annoying afterwards. But I also don't want you guys to be stuck watching me, like, adjust my inventory the whole day because that's going to get really boring really fast. So let's do that. Beautiful. All right, so next, I think is a duo. So I'm going to queue up for that also. Which, Earth 3 the Visitor, I think? Let's queue up and see if someone else jumps into it with me. I did write down a list of all the load-ins that I could think of that are Superman Day related. So, hopefully I keep them all in mind. I'm confused on a couple, though. Like, I thought Brainiac the Hall of Justice, Brainiac the Command Ship, as far as I can remember, they do have Superman storyline, but I mean, I could be mistaken. I'm not 100% sure on that one, so let's just hope I got that right. But I just thought every piece of content that I can find that we could run that is Superman related, I'm going to write it down so that I keep track, because it's very early in the morning for me and I've had very little sleep, and you know, we don't want that to be something that massively affects the way that I play today. Superman said, congrats on the character creation, Shadow's mom. Well, look, I mean, oh, I have someone asking for an invite, Slingshot. Recent text. There you are, no problem. We're going to add friends, because every time I don't add friends, I regret it. All right, let's invite you to group, and then we can run it together. Where is group? Oh, here. Oh my goodness. It's like it's running. I'm running straight over the top of it. Oh, we've got Superman as well. I will start adding. We will go to an alert instead, guys, if more people are joining in. Oh, I've got to stop scrolling to the bottom to invite to group. I don't know why I'm doing that. Some kind of a habit. Hello, Slingshot. Oh, your character looks so cool. What is the aura on you? You look awesome. Hello, Superman. Thank you for joining me. That's so lovely. I was able to be live with Superman yesterday. It was so nice. I had such a good time. I will just put us into an alert instead then. So let's go. Hang on. Let's stick to the event tab for a sec, because we've got one alert in here, which I believe is Phantom Zone. It is not. Am I already queued? I am already queued. Let's go here. See, now you get the really fun part of watching me navigate the menu. Very boring. All right, custom play. I want... Which one is the alert that I want? I want Phantom Zone. That is tier 3, right? Yeah. Okay. See, this is why we write things down for my sleepy brain. Queue up for that one and see how we go with only 3 of us. We might get through. Hey, look at my mum knows how to do the emotes. Superman said, glad I can be here, Shadow. Thank you for having me. My pleasure. So Superman and I have this really, really interesting knack for both of us working at the same time as the other person is live. So every time he's live, I'm working. Every time I'm live, he's working. And it just doesn't really work out so great in that way. So I do think it's kind of cool that for Superman Day, we've been able to get into each other's lives for once. And I was so happy to be able to do it yesterday. And it was funny also because I had to be up quite early for his live too. So he started, I think it was at my 3 a.m. that you started your live. So that was fun. Oh, my best friend is on too. We just got in. I'll invite you as soon as we come out. So my best friend is here today. Yay, I've got my mum and my best friend. It's a lovely day. And Superman. And all you guys. Junior said, I wish I had a PS5 to join you all someday. If you have PS4, you should be able to join us also, but I'm guessing that you might be Xbox player.
Welcome back.
I can't
to the
remember,
Fortress
Junior.
Of Solitude. With
But,
Superman gone,
I'll wait
you should be
till
able to
Lex
get
is done.
acquainted with some intriguing Kryptonian tech. But
Thank you,
I still
Lex.
get first rights on whatever you might find. My sensors are showing some anomalous readings emanating near the Phantom Zone projector. But no risk, no reward.
Thanks, Lex. Yeah, so it's kind of cool that both my mum and my best friend are in today. I am looking to try and get the Xbox to be something I can play live on YouTube. I know I've said that quite a few times. It's still the truth. It's just, it's hard to get it to work without using some kind of middleman extra stuff, which means my setup would be a little bit more complicated. Lex, I'm trying to talk, man. Have some respect. So, yeah, if people are playing on Xbox and want to be able to play it in lives with me, it is something I want to be able to do. I know that there are ways to do it, so it will happen at some point. It's just a matter of when I get everything sorted for it to work. And then I will let you guys know, like I always do, with a post across all of my social media so everyone can see when my lives are going to be and what console will be on, etc. So, yeah, let's go follow him. Jump! There we go. I think it's really odd that I'm playing, like, my character in the style of Superwoman, and yet I'm still super speed. Because it's just a style change. I didn't make my character to be that character, so unlike Superman, who embodies Superman so well. That sounds weird, Superman who embodies Superman. It's like saying you're embodying yourself. Get the last one. I got you! I've got... No. I always start singing. It's not good. Well, I mean, it's kind of good. Singing is fun, and I really, really like it. But we don't want to be doing it on a live, is the thing. So I'll try not to, especially when I'm tired. Superman said, lol. Is that for the embodying yourself comment? No. Probably. I'll apologize in advance. Because I've had little sleep, I will probably say some silly things. That tends to happen when I'm quite tired, so I'll apologize in advance for that, and then you guys can just be prepared for the fact that that will likely happen. Oh, a lot of chat to have a look at. Superman said, you look great. I don't know if that's myself or my mum, but I will take the compliment either way because I did both of those styles, though my mum did contribute to her style. Unfortunately, she can't play with us. I'm kind of looking forward to the day we can do that because I think it will be really fun. But we're going to start her off from character creation for that so that she can, you know, actually play through the tutorial, get the hang of the controls and everything, which will be a little bit of a learning curve because she comes from tablet games. So we'll see how that goes. But she has been playing Portal Knights with me recently, which means she has got the idea of how to control her character's position and the camera. So that's good at least. We're a little bit ahead. Oh, there we go. Junior said, yep, Xbox. Excellent. That means likely someday I'll be able to play with you on a live. I mean, obviously I could play with you now. But, yeah, it wouldn't be live. Did I just throw it onto the other side? Oh, do I have to go get that? I feel like I have to go get that. Let's go check. Oh no, it exploded. It exploded not... Hang on, I'm falling. Genius I am. kick those Brainiac butts, everyone, from Junior. We will! If I can get up here, I'm still grounded, aren't I? Come on, move! I thought I was gonna have to go across and re-throw that over the edge. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I do? Did it come back? It respawned? Alright, don't throw it on the other side. Throw it down. Did I? That's better. Much better. Okay, we're fine. Is there another? Nope, one was missed. I feel like this is gonna be the fun part of this game. Continuously throwing these over the side until we don't mess it up. Are we done? Is that all three? It's all three! We did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, now we can take down Jor-El. Or Mr. AI Jor-El. Nightcrawler says, I have Slim White on her. Oh, did I miss more conversation there? Maybe I did. Oh, Junior said to try and send it to the contest with a screenshot. Multiverse actually also tried to convince me of that. I have already taken my screenshot. I have not as yet put it in the chat on Discord though, so I will do that later today, I think. Oh, and for anyone else, I can't choose my loot. Okay, for anyone else who was on Multiverses Live who heard us talk about the hairstyle that we can receive from the pack at the marketplace at the moment, the Superman hairstyle, it is not ombre on my male character. So for anyone who is curious about that, it is not ombre on my female or my male character when I collect that. It's just the normal plain colored one. But I think that would probably be quite noticeable since they did just recently also change the description so that it no longer says ombre. So it looks like it was just a mistake in what they were calling it. I missed one of these, didn't I? Superman, hello, says hello, Shadow. So sorry I'm late, it's low spec. I know. I can tell when it's your characters because you always have the lines at the side. Invite me after this alert, please. No problem, will do.
General Zod, the trap has sprung.
Let's kick
but
all
is
of
not
the butts.
with the intruders.
So, does anyone know if I'm correct or mistaken on the Brainiac episodes being Superman related? I thought they were, but I'm going a little bit blank on them, so maybe I'm mistaken. But I wrote them down anyway, because as far as I can remember they are. But, you know, you guys will probably know better than me. A lot of you have been playing longer than I have, so you have it better memorized than I do. You guys are lovely. Oh, we have to get all the ads, don't we? Alright, back to the other ads.
Stop!
I will stop, but only because I need to shoot you in the face with some fire, you know?
That's it!
I feel like I'm not embodying a Kryptonian very well without flying.
General speaking. You must buy us enough time to escape from the Phantom Zone.
Thank you, will do. I really love
no more.
Your style. You look so cool. For Slingshot, I love the black. I think you guys all know I really love black and purple. And I really like the dark color designs. And you look so cool. It's very, very nice. Alright, let's take them all down. Very deja vu-y now because we just did this in the solo. Yeah, I don't know what phase we were in the House of Legends, so I'm glad you were able to phase with us in the end, Superman.
Hold it.
I'm not gonna hold it. I'm just gonna attack you. Oh, I got a feat. Very nice. Alright. Junior said family photo. Screenshot it and send it to the contest. Oh, I see, with my mum there too. I totally should. And Superman? It'll look like we've got Superman, Supergirl, and Superwoman. I don't know that could enter the contest. It seems to be one character, but yeah, Multiverse, he was very convincing after the live we did yesterday. And I was like, I don't really need the aura, the Kryptonian aura. It's not something any of my characters will actually use. So I'd rather someone who's going to use it get it. So I'll probably write a little note at the bottom of my entry saying I'd rather someone else win, but just wanted to get involved in the contest because, you know, it's a good bit of fun, and I kind of wanted to enter my lowest character rather than this build because it's more accurate than this one, but this one's more Superman related, so I don't know. I've taken screenshots of both and I'll probably go with this one. I'm a little upset with her belt though. So the style that I'm trying to emulate, she doesn't have an actual belt. She has like 4 little gold bumps that come out around her waist from underneath the fabric of her clothing. It does look really nice and I like it a lot, but there's nothing in the game that I have that I can use to make it look like that. I know there are some things in the game that do look like that, I just don't have them on PlayStation at the moment, so I got as close as I could.
Earthling, General Zod, please send assistance.
And they do glow, which I think is kind of pretty, but it's not 100% correct. Shoulder piece is also not 100% correct, so not really 100% happy with this build.
The artificial sun generator in that room will further.
Hey, my mum says my character is dancing and there's a white puppy character playing the guitar here. Excellent! It might be low spec. Oh, sorry about my throat, guys. So if anyone is looking to find where they need to be in the House of Legends, phase with my mum. Her name is Invisible Supergirl. All one word. Because that's where I'll be heading back to after this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I really don't know why my throat is like this first thing in the morning. I've been up for like an hour and a half too. It's not like it's really first thing, but I guess I haven't done much talking. Until now. Oh, Low Spec said, oh no, I'm late, Shadow. You're not that late. And we're only a group of 4, so I can definitely add you the second we get out of here. No, we're a group of 3. We got matched with somebody, so there's not many of us in the group at the moment, so yeah, plenty of space. Oh, there's my best friend in the chat. So Rollout in the chat is my best friend. So everyone be nice. You guys are always nice anyway. I have lovely people in my chat. It's a rare occurrence that anyone is not nice. I got a style. It's kind of good that we're playing through this content, for me at least, because there's a lot of style pieces that I don't have on the PlayStation yet. So, it's working out well. For Krypton.
I need backup.
So, yesterday at almost the exact same time as now, I was live on Superman's channel with him, and we had a really good time playing through the Superman content. So if anyone is interested, highly recommend that one. It's kind of funny watching the chat for it. About halfway through, we started doing a little bit of role playing, and we were mucking around quite a bit. It was a good bit of fun. I enjoyed that. And I was so happy to finally be able to do it too. Now, I'm not usually someone who doesn't have something to talk about, as you're probably all very much aware. I kind of keep rambling on, and it's kind of rare that there's a lull in anything that I say. But during the week this time, as we were having like conversations with my family at home, I wrote down some funny things that I remembered. So that I could tell you guys about a couple of them, because they're kind of funny. So, you know, as the live goes on, I might bring up a couple of those, because, I don't know, they make me chuckle, and it makes me really, I don't know, love my family. I really love my family.
No matter. We've been biding our time in this prison, building our militia, waiting for the trap to spring. And so we shall soon be free of this wretched place.
Oh, shall we? If you say so. Let's take him down. Scrolls says, Barbatos? How did I end up here? Who ported me here? Oh, hi guys.
All of these supplies and make your escape.
Thanks a lot. You're always the one bringing up Barbatos. I do think that's an odd thing for Multiverse and I to disagree on. It really seems like to me it should be Barbatos, because, you know, bat. But there's people who don't think so. Multiverse says that the reason he doesn't think so, though, is because of the way it's pronounced in this game. And I don't trust this game because they don't know how to pronounce Cersei. They say Cersei. So I don't trust this game to know how to pronounce things. And I do usually trust my brother with these things, who is the one who told me about, you know, the pronunciation of Barbatos, because I was saying it wrong. And he's usually pretty good with that sort of stuff, so I would assume he's correct. Let's just hope. But I'm sticking to my guns on this one anyway. Oh, Nightcrawler is playing Slingshot. Oh, that's good to know. Your character looks so cool, Nightcrawler. Oh, I nearly stumbled over my words. Awesome. I really do like the dark styles. You know, most of my heroes do look like villains. It just so happens today I happen to not be looking like a villain because we're celebrating Superman. Low Spec said, hello Shadow, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but that's, you know, neither here or there really. I'm pretty good at playing and doing stuff even if I'm really tired, and usually people think I'm funnier when I am tired, so hopefully that's true. But yeah, I did a live with Superman on his channel, then quickly had something to eat, took a bathroom break, and went to Multiverse's channel for a live. Then straight after, I was going to play with my friend, but I was really tired, and I fell asleep. And then I woke up, had kind of a restless rest of the day, to be honest. It was like awake, asleep, not the best sleep at all. And I found that a little bit frustrating because, you know, I have to go live again here, and my lives start at my 2 a.m., which, you know, I don't have a problem with starting early, but, you know, when you go live, sleep live, you kind of want the sleep to be a good one, and it wasn't that great, so I'm a little bit tired, just a little bit tired.
I gather you're having a nice vacation in the Phantom Zone.
I'm having a vacation. Oh, there's like a exclamation down here too, right? I'm just gonna double check if I have it. I don't.
If you're done dilly-dallying, you can...
Yay! Oh, I cut Lex off. I mean, he kind of had it coming. He is a bad man.
In the space-time continuing. Other doors, if you will, allowing us to make our exodus. The only complication is knowing when the virus will activate.
To the House of Legends. So actually, I'll be able to show you guys what I mean. For anyone who doesn't realize that there's a teleporter that takes us to the quarters area, it's just right behind your character. Oh, it's supposed to be right behind your character when you warp in, which is usually over this side. So this is where you go. And this is where I like to hang out because the tree is pretty. You know? All right, let's find my mum and phase with her. Oh no, phase is currently full. Can't phase with her. All right, I'm going to exit the group mission, and we're going to invite Low Spec and my best friend. Here we go. Invite. And then Low Spec. Oh, Low Spec is Oracle, right? I think so. Invite. Yay! I think it's still full. We'll double check, because sometimes it works. No. Currently full in the phase. I'm sorry, Mom, I can't come and stand next to you right now. The phase is full. Alright, so next thing we want to be doing is the Doomsday Raid. I don't know if there are any other people who are wanting to come, so please feel free to send me a tell if you're wanting to come with us. And we'll start running some of the raids. If we don't get anyone joining, we'll just queue up and try without. But I'll have a look at the chat before I queue up for us, just in case anyone does want to join in. Superman said, I found that out yesterday, Shadow lol. I'm glad it isn't an ombre. Yes, a lot of people seem to be glad that it isn't an ombre. Oh, that's true. If I invite my mum to the group, she will be able to phase. She may not recognize what I'm doing by doing that, but I will invite her and see if she's good with it. No, she's declined. I think she might... I did the settings so that she wouldn't end up in a situation that she's not okay with. So I didn't want to invite her to group. Yeah, I've got it. I think it's auto declining because I made it so that hers would auto decline so that other people don't invite her to groups that she doesn't know how to get out of because she's not accustomed to the controls at all in this game. All she's literally done is this morning dance a little bit. So I'll try to go back to my mum every time that I can. But yeah, for right now, I don't know that she's going to be able to join us unless I show her on my screen and she copies. So Mum, actually, I don't know that she has me added as a friend either. No, we won't do that. I think I saw someone ask to be added. The Man Beast. We shall add the Man Beast. I think you're my friend already, right? No. Oh, okay. We're going to add you. Because, yeah, you're always here. Man Beast and invite to group. Beautiful. Scrolls is asking who's the Oracle. That would be Low Spec Gaming's character. Superman says he will be right back. Slingshot says to phase with him, so we'll give that a try. Cannot. No phase option. Sorry. Yeah, so I've seen that a lot of people are quite happy that they are not able to, rather not that they're not able to, that they don't have the ombre version, because a lot of people want that single color swatch for the hairstyle, which I completely understand, especially if you're wanting to put a chroma or something on. Having one swatch is far, far better. And I've never used the ombre version myself because obviously I don't have that many characters that are male. But on my female character, it looks really, really cool without the ombre, and I really love it. So quite happy with that one. And I'm really glad that you're happy with it too, Superman. You guys having a conversation? And then there's my mum saying that there's a white puppy character playing the guitar here. Who was that, guys? That sounds awesome. I'll try again. Nope, no phasing. I don't think I'm going to make it to you, Mum. I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. So Low Spec said, should I come as Oracle because she's controller and I can boost you all? I'm really happy for whatever people want to play to feel free and go ahead and do that. My best friend and Superman both tend to play tank, and I'm really more than fine having two tanks. So, like, whatever you guys play, go for it. If there's something that really ends up a hindrance, we can always try and swap some people around if we need to. But I will stay damaged because with two tanks, we definitely don't need me to tank also. Low Spec said, wait, Shadow's mum is playing? Which phase? My mum is here. She's playing, but I shouldn't say she's playing. She is here. She's not playing because she doesn't know the controls and everything yet, but she wanted to join in. Let's be honest. I convinced her. I convinced her to join in. Which phase are you playing in? Okay, so on my map, we're currently in phase 6. Static is asking me to add them as a friend. Think I did already. I'm pretty sure I did that yesterday, didn't I, on Multiverses Live? Where are you? Maybe I didn't? No, I don't see you there. I really thought I did. Are you online? Oh, you're online. That's why I can't see you. Yeah, I've got you added already. You're already in my friends. Are you wanting to be invited to the group? I'll ask them. I mean, the worst that they can do is say no, right? I mean, they could also do some other things, but invite to group. My mom said I don't know which phase. I'm not really playing. I can do emote things and that's about it. Yeah, that is about it. But, you know, it was just it was my idea. It was my idea to have her come on and, you know, just be with us for a little bit because she's always here in the chat anyway. So I thought it'll be nice if she has a character here and then, you know, we've got another person in a Superman outfit, which is really good. Or Superman relevant outfit. Man Beast says, I am playing the guitar. She called you a cute puppy. Maybe not cute. She said white puppy, though. Love that. He's standing there as like a werewolf, and my mum's calling him, you know, a little puppy or a little dog. All right. I'm going to see about queuing us for the Doomsday one. We'll see how we go. Let's go through here. Because it's just a little bit faster than me scrolling through the other menu. Oh, there we go. So I think my mum might be in phase 1, guys. Which explains a lot why it's full. That's one of the phases that people tend to drop in straight away. Barry Scrolls said Barry Allen had a pocket full of kryptonite. I know, right? So in the live that I did on Superman's channel with him, we had someone in the group called Barry Allen, and we were kind of, you know, role-playing a little bit and mucking around, and he kept talking about how he's got kryptonite, and we were pretending that potentially he could be Lex. It was so much fun, like so much fun. I loved it. Static says, hi, Shadow Lady and Shadow's mum. Hello, lovely to see you. My mum said, thank you for playing the guitar, Man Beast. I don't look so ridiculous dancing now. Oh yeah, dancing with no music? That's fair. I do it all the time though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Queen has turned up. Did you want to be added? I'll try again. Maybe it was an accidental decline? No, declined. Alright, cool. So I don't think they're looking to play either that, or maybe that's a new build, right? Yeah, I know you're right in front of me, Static Shock, right? You're Queen God? I can't add you. So I'm guessing you might have the same setting as my mum currently, which means that you need to go into your menu and change it so that you have your ignore group invitations off. Because if you have that turned on, that means anyone who sends you a group invitation is going to be ignored, which I'm guessing is what happened there. So if you change that, then we can add you to the next one. Hello, Research Beltrame. Where did the audio go? This should help protect you while you're going... Okay, never mind. Let's just let Doomsday roar.
Optimal results.
Let's end this once and for all.
Static said, I've got a question for you. Can I assure you my avatar in game? I don't know what assure means. Do you mean show? I forgot to do the probiotic. Whoops. Let's get that in. All my teammates probably attacking Doomsday while I'm like just standing around in my menu. There we go. Okay, we're in. Let's go. It's nice to get to play with my best friend today, because yesterday I didn't get to very much because I fell asleep.
It'll take more than
Which
that.
I know makes sense, but I don't like doing that. I don't like falling asleep on somebody, and I do it quite a bit at the moment, which is not good.
Doomsday is absorbing power from those poor plague-ridden civilians.
Scrolls is asking who Oracle is. That would be low spec. I think I answered that before. Sorry, that's going to get a little confusing. So I have the chat sitting at the position that I was last at, and I try to make sure I address every comment that I can that's relevant so that you guys don't miss out on anything being said or answered if you need it to be. Same way that I do it on Multiverse's channel. But at the same time, because I'm just the one person, it means I also answer what comes up on my screen, and that pops in real time, or it's supposed to at least, so it gets kind of close. So what comes up on my screen, I answer, is later in the chat, and what is in the actual chat where I am on my phone is earlier on. So that's probably going to get a little bit confusing. So I'm really sorry, guys, but because I'm by myself, I do both.
It's a tough call. Superman would
On
want us to
Multiverse's
do
channel, it
whatever
makes much more
takes.
sense.
Use this kryptonite turret against Doomsday. It may take several blasts, so don't give up.
Oh, I think my cat just crashed into something. One of my cats. I have two cats, and they are adorable. They're both ragdolls, so they're really lazy, which I really love. But one of them has a tendency to, anytime he finds something to chase, which is usually a little tiny bug, he will chase it to the point of not really paying attention to his surroundings. And he has crashed into my bedroom door on multiple occasions. Usually when he does, it's a louder thud than that though, so I don't think he was sliding into it too hard. But it usually is like a really loud thud followed by like a upset meow sound. I think he's more upset that he doesn't catch the bug though. And my other cat's like the opposite kind of personality. She's a bit prim. I think I have had one of my cats... Yeah, no, I definitely have. I've had one of my cats in one of my shorts before because he just would not stop talking to me while I was trying to record a Future Laura cut. So, because the way that I do my videos, I record my gameplay, and then later on when I am editing, Future Laura, obviously, does her cuts then. So she responds to the stuff that's happening in the video as she's editing it. So it's not even something I pre-planned. Some people have assumed that I have a script and that both myself and Future Laura follow that script so that we don't, so that we're able to interact. I don't. Just as I play, if I think of something to say, I do it in the moment. And then because I'm the same person, obviously when it comes to the editing process, I have the exact same thought, and so I respond to it as Future Laura. So because I do it that way, that means my editing process is quite long if I've got a lot of Future Laura in it. And my cat really loves to, you know, make a lot of noise during that time. So we end up with cat noises, or there was one time where we had a thunderstorm, one time where I had someone mowing his lawn outside. So, you know, sometimes it's a little tricky to get the Future Laura cuts done well. It's a lot easier to get the normal gameplay done because my normal gameplay I do with the sound of the game, and that kind of goes over the top of any other sound that could interrupt my recording.
Superman!
Nahum, it's lovely to see you! We are currently playing on the US server, on PlayStation.
We're too late. Superman, let me through! Superman.
Oh no, Superman!
No. Please.
Oh, she's so sad.
The world still needs you.
At least this isn't as bad as Reckoning. The Reckoning scene is kind of
I'm sorry,
heartbreaking,
Lois.
especially afterwards when she's just falling on the floor.
I need to take Kel's body back to the fortress. Superman.
Poor Lois. I'm so sorry, Lois. my style isn't this style though. But, you know, I have a Lois style. It's from the cartoon though, so it's not as accurate. It's accurate to the cartoon. Oh no! Superman! Wait. I can't do the same sit. I have to sit like this. This doesn't seem like an appropriate sit. It seems like he's just chilling next to him. Never mind. Alright, let's head out. Woo! And back to the House of Legends. If we can find... It's weird how the gold circle doesn't show up sometimes. And we just kind of have an area that we need to go to. Superman says, I like it not an ombre because it opens up a color palette because I use a skin tone. So now I can have a yellow color and not wear a material. Yeah, see? I think that's smart. I like the one without it as well. Where's... Let's see if we can phase with her this time. I'm gonna doubt it. We can phase with my mom, guys! Yay! Hello, Mom! Oh, my character looks weird standing next to yours now. Let's put her back. There we go. There we go. Are we in phase 1? I'm gonna check. Yeah, phase 1. No wonder it's getting full fast. I'm so sorry. I should have shifted my mom's character into a different phase before I left her. She does not know how to phase shift. She does know how to do emotes, but it might take her a second to realize we're here because she's probably watching on YouTube, which means that there's about a 30-second delay. Scrolls said, I met Oraclebot on many occasions. He's always on the grind. Yeah, well, he only just recently created that character because it was for the Ultimate Recruitment event. So, yeah, would need to grind to get that character growth happening. And my goodness, did you do that fast? You're already 433. Amazing job. There we go. My mum said the white puppy character was Man Beast. He's gone now. That's when he came and joined me. Okay, so Nightcrawler is asking, Superman, what's your YouTube channel so I can subscribe? I don't know, Superman, if you want to put that in the chat so that he can find you, but as far as I know, it's DCUO_Superman with 2 N's. I'm subscribed to it, so I think you can look at my subscribed list and find him that way also, but he does great content. And we finally get to hear his voice in videos, which I really love too, and honestly, his Superman stuff is amazing. His bases are great, and his styling is great. It's just beautiful. Goku! Goku, I see you! Is that, Nahum? Nahum, it's lovely to see you! Let's try and invite you to the group. Beautiful. Okay, so we are in phase 1 over here if anyone is wanting to join us. I'll just have a little bit of a look at the chat, then we'll queue for... Actually, we can queue for the next one and then look at the chat. Because honestly, we want to play through the content. All right, let's go into On Duty. I guess this means we're starting the chasm because we've got enough people. That was fast, guys. I wasn't expecting to need to start the raids this soon on. Oh, I did the same thing with the buttons again. Oh, how long has it been changed now, right? They've changed these buttons over, not the buttons, they've changed the menu section that used to be along the bottom of the screen to the top of the screen quite some time ago. And yet I'm still doing the wrong buttons. All right, we'll start with Chasm. This will be very familiar to Superman, who's played it through twice yesterday with me, both for his channel and for Multiverses. Is there anyone here who's not in the group? I don't think so. We've got nearly a full group. Man, that's fast. Guys, thank you so much. Static wants to show me their avatar. Phase 6 is... Oh, I think that was earlier on. I did see your avatar, right? The one I saw in front of you. I didn't have a really, really good look, though. Are you able to come to phase 1? Because I'd really love to see... I love looking at your guys' styles. I kind of rushed off quickly on that one because we ended up queued up. Junior says, 1 more day and I'm done with the spring event. Oh, same here. On both my PlayStation and Xbox, I have 1 more day left for the spring event, so I'm really relieved about that because I've kind of had enough of it, which is really sad to say because I absolutely love the spring event. It's like my favorite.
For the both of us.
Superman just randomly appearing in the middle of our group. That's fun. How annoying is it that his emblem is so big? And you can't get that for your character. Like, I need it. I don't need it on my lowest, I don't think. But my mum's one needs it, and Superman definitely needs it, and it's not in the game. It's so frustrating. Superman says, "How do I look?" You look really good. Yeah. So the spring event is something that I'm kind of glad is nearly over for me. I will say on my Switch, I skipped a couple of days, so I do have 2 extra days to do on there. But after I've finished the event tab, so for anyone who's not aware, the event tab over here, if we go to springtime, there's a progression. You can see I'm 19 out of 20, so I've got 1 more day left. But once I finish that, I don't enjoy this event the way that they've got it this time, so I'm stopping after that. Just a little bit of break from it, because the things that they've done with this event I don't really enjoy. I'm glad to see that the rewards that we get are better. Scroll says, "Lol, Shadow's mum is hilarious." Thank you! It's where I get it from. But, yeah, I do think that the way that they've got the current event running is not that great. I'm not a huge fan, and I'm not enjoying it. So as soon as I've got that event tab completed, I'm going to stop and just wait for the next thing to drop, which I thought was going to be the new DLC, but it seems like there might be more of a delay on that. So no DLC for us. Let's go. It's chasm time! That sounds bad. Shadow's mum. So Scrolls said Shadow's mum said the puppy is playing the harp. I know, right? But he is. I'm sorry, I know Man Beast is like a really strong name and the character is a werewolf, but he is also kind of adorable. We can't lie, right?
That's
and he's wearing purple,
to gain secrets of the
which
fortress.
is lovely.
If he wins, he'll gain access to metahuman materials so powerful that Krypton refused to use them.
Thanks,
Weapons
Superman.
So
I love how
Earth
Superman is
won't stand a
standing next to
chance.
Superman for the
The
comparison there.
Society and the League are fighting Brainiac from above. You are going to strike from below. Follow me.
Oh, that's the aura. I think Superman has just swapped so that we can see the Kryptonian aura that you can receive if you win that competition. If that's not the aura, it's very similar.
Underneath the fortress.
Yay! Goku is saying, what's the code for crypto? Okay, that is DCUO Crypto 2025. It is available 1 time per person per account. So if you want to get it, as far as I know, you can trade it between your own characters, but once you've got it once, that's it for your account. It was no problem for me on PlayStation. I had it drop just fine, and it was for only 1 character, no problem. But the second I tried to do it on my character on Xbox, it wouldn't go for me. That, as far as I know, is a mistake. It should work, but for some reason it didn't. So just keep that in mind when you do it, that it's 1 per person per account, but I'm not really sure why it didn't work for me on the Xbox. I haven't even tried on the Switch because every one of my characters has crypto already. I'm also not upset about it not working on Xbox because crypto is cheap, he's easy to get, and even though he is highly sought after, its 20 source marks isn't really that difficult to come by. So I'm not really fussed that it didn't work, but if anybody is fussed that it doesn't work for them, I would recommend putting in a ticket before that code disappears so that they can fix it up for you. But yeah, worked fine for me on PlayStation though. Yeah, see, that's the same thing that happened to me, Goku. I had the same problem. I would recommend putting in a ticket to see if they can help you. Because, yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I'm apparently not the only one who's had that issue. And, I haven't put through a ticket though, so because I don't care about it. But yeah, I do know there's a lot of people who will. I was a little miffed because honestly on PlayStation I didn't need him, and on Xbox I had created a character called the Withstandinator, specifically so that I could test something to do with the Ultimate Recruitment event when that was going on, and she didn't have crypto, she had nothing. So I was like, alright, well at least it'll be useful on here. And it wasn't, because that's the only place where I didn't receive it. So, you know. I'll try on Switch later, too, and see if it still works. But, yeah, I'm not too excited about that particular reward. It is nice to get a free thing, though. Not complaining about a free thing, just not complaining about... Not even complaining. Just not upset at the fact that I didn't receive it, you know? It's not a huge deal to miss out on that one for me. Yeah, I'm curious why it's not working for some people and is for others. Also, I'm curious about the way that they sent out the information about that code to start with, which was in the mail. It's a little bit of an odd course to take, right? It was interesting, because the way that I found out about it was through Meta Knight, who found out about it, as far as I know, through someone else who received that in the mail. So, interesting that they're doing that, I think. Bit of an odd choice. Goku says, I'll pass up on submitting ticket. Crypto isn't that important, freebie anyways. Yeah, see, that's exactly how I feel. I was like, well, I guess that's it then. Yeah. For 20 source marks, he's not a hard one to get. But he is a good one to get, I will say. Oh, I think every character I have, with the exception of Withstandinator, has crypto. Because he's just such a good and easy to level directional damage. Really, really nice one to summon. Especially for a boss. Scroll said she'll learn to love how close you and your mum are, Shadow Lady. Very proud of you both. My mum is... I have a best friend. So my best friend is also here. But short of my best friend, my mum is my best friend. So, yeah, I have two best friends. And honestly, our relationship for a very long time hasn't really been like mother and daughter. I mean, because I'm an adult, so it wouldn't be, right? We're just like best buddies, and it's great. And it's kind of funny too, because I've got my mum into video games now, which I love. Not that I mean, she did play stuff. She played like Stardew Valley for a very long time there, but she's always been on a tablet. So getting her onto a console, you know, was fun. Multiverse, hello Multi. He said, hey, we played that last night. Of course we did. Yeah, because it's the Superman event, and I technically played it yesterday morning and yesterday afternoon, and then I slept, and then today again. Joshua said, how are you able to run content when I can't log on to the server? As far as I know, there's nothing that's preventing people from logging on at the moment. So if you're having some kind of an issue, it might be just you, or could potentially be a smaller group of people. I don't know. But myself and everyone who's come to play hasn't had any issue. If you are the EU server, though, maybe that's the reason. But downtime for the EU server is midday, so it shouldn't be now. I'm not really sure why you're not able to log in, Joshua. Sometimes when I've had that happen, I know it sounds like stupid and a little too easy, but I turn off everything and turn it all back on. And then I'm good. So I don't know if that's going to be helpful, but you could always try it. You could always just try logging, turning off the game, like closing the game down and trying to reopen it again. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. Oh, see, yes. Manby said you're welcome, Shadow's mum. That would be for her for playing the guitar. So she's not, you know, dancing alone. Sometimes the things that my mum say remind me so much of myself. Which is good, you know. We can relate on something.
Now you know what we're up
Most
against.
things, actually.
Brainiac is mining Kryptonian sunstones from the fortress. They contain almost endless power, a miracle mineral that can be programmed to destroy. He's focused most of his power above. Shut off his perimeter security terminals to keep it that way.
Come on, bad dudes, spawn for us. We don't want to be hanging around waiting for nothing. Static said, I'm right in front of you. I wanted to show you my avatar. I will come and see your avatar. I want to see your avatar. I love seeing people's characters. It is like the most fun. Actually, no. Bases are more fun. No, wait. I think I like them both evenly. Bases, I really, really enjoy the clipping is the thing. And that's not something you can really do with the styles so much. You pick items that go together, but you can't like randomly place like you can in a base. You have shoulder pieces, they go on your shoulders, you know? So, I think that is a different aspect that I like about base building. So when I go and see people's bases and they clip all these pieces together to make it look so beautiful, or make really cool pieces that I've never seen before, I love that. And you can't do that with styles, because you have restricted placement with style items, which makes sense, you know? Why would anyone want to put a headpiece on their butt? You just wouldn't do that. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of. Because, you know, the shape. Never mind. But yeah, I really, really enjoy seeing people's styles and their base builds. It's just beautiful. People are so clever. On Multiverse's channel yesterday, we had some people talking about how it doesn't take effort and it's kind of boring to create iconic characters in this game. And I really don't agree. It was an interesting conversation because I can kind of see where they're coming from, right? That there's things that people like to be creative about, and some people see it as more creative to create something that isn't based off of something else. But trying to match to something else is also creative, and especially when people have multiple styles and armories that they've done, like Superman has, right? Superman has like 1 billion armories for his Superman character, all of them based off of actual Superman stuff that is absolutely beautiful. His builds are gorgeous. Just, they're amazing. I think he showcased them on his channel now too, because I have them on mine. We did a bunch of base touring and looking at his styles on my channel. He's one of the first people that I had where we could actually hear his voice on my channel, which was really fun. A little bit fiddly, but really fun. And yeah, I got to see all of them and I was just gushing because it's just a gorgeous build. Junior said, sorry, I've got to go, but I wish you all have tons of fun. Have a great something. It cuts it off. Aww. Thank you, Junior. I'm sure I'll see the rest of the message when I get down the bottom. Thank you so much for being here. Junior's lovely. He has been here almost since the beginning of my channel. Such a nice person. You guys all are, though. Lovely people. Static is saying, hey Shadow, I got a question. Where is the group settings at? Okay, I will be able to show you guys where in the menu you can change that setting, but I will do it once we are out of the raid. Goku said, have you checked out the Undefeated Genesis? If not, I'll share the video of the game later. I haven't. So we talked about that yesterday on Multiverse's channel as well. Some people are saying it's like a Superman-esque game, and I did get interested. Because right afterwards I basically fell asleep, I didn't look up anything. So I would very much like to see that. Please do send it to me. Thank you. I'm kind of curious about it too. I want to see what kind of game it is, if it's RPG MMO or if it's just a linear timeline. Hopefully not PvP. I do like playing PvP. PvP. Don't know what the B would stand for, but oh, you're keeping my mum company. Thank you, Static. But I do get bored of them kind of quick, so I'll play them and then I don't know. It gets a little monotonous, and then I don't really enjoy it anymore. So PvPs have never really been a long-lasting game with me. I'm not really sure why. It's just monotonous to me. So, yeah. But I do want to play PvP in this game, and I think that will be a lot less monotonous because I really like the idea of playing all the different iconic characters that I can on here. And also, playing with you guys is always so much fun. So things that wouldn't normally be fun end up more fun. Like, if we were playing the spring event right now, I'd be having more fun because it's you guys, you know? It makes sense. I saw 2 things flash up on my screen then. I think one was Junior who's going. So bye, Junior. Thank you so much. And then I think it was Static saying something about the code. I'm not sure what exactly, but I'll say the code again in case people don't have it. So it's DCUO Crypto 2025. Oh, Goku said it is a single-player game. Cool, I love single players. No problem with that. Excellent. That sounds like one I'll enjoy playing. I'm still behind. Like, I want to get the new Spider-Man game that came out with, I think there's more than one now, isn't there? I don't know. But the one with Peter Parker and Miles Morales, because I really enjoyed Miles Morales. He's really, really fun. I think his character that they portrayed for us was really, really good. And I enjoyed the fact that they didn't try to remove Peter Parker, that Peter Parker is still a thing, and that Miles Morales is an outlier. Oh, I did not mean to tap that. Whoops. Uplink for no reason. But, yeah, I would like to get and play that game, because that seems like so much fun to me. And I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is a favorite. Which is no surprise, right? He's like the face of Marvel heroes. Now, this ends up incorrect, right? It tells us to go one way, but the correct way is a different way, I think. Am I wrong? We'll go this way. We'll go this way. Follow the path and see if it's wrong. No, it's wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. This way. I think. I don't know. No. Yes? No? I don't know. I feel like I'm going backwards. I've got to always remember not to follow the arrow exactly when we do that one. Am I mistaken, guys? Is it this one? I thought this was the way we came in. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. See how the arrow is telling us to go the wrong way? So frustrating. Thank you, Oracle, said here. Thank you.
I'm sure even you know what will happen if Brainiac uses those sunstone crystals against Earth.
You're not taking what's mine, Brainiac.
Said, I didn't know that you were a bro, but we always bow and show each other the respect when we see each other. Oh, that's lovely. Low Spec and Scrolls have met each other in game and didn't know who each other were and were still lovely. Because you guys are lovely people. Let's do it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My throat regrets it. Oh.
One without you.
I have got a nice bottle of water in here if I need to, like, help with that. But at the same time, I don't want to drink too much of it because it's currently, like, what my phone is leaning up against so that I can see the chat. And if I have it too light, then it'll fall down. Scrolls is asking to Static what platform you're playing on. Is it PC or console? We'll actually be able to find that out, but he's probably already answered. Because in my friends it should come up, right? PC for Queen God, who is Static, so they are on PC. Ah! Get out of there. There we go. Goku said, it's ridiculous when someone complains about other players who make characters existing property.
You'll have to do better.
I find it odd that they care so much what other people do. I mean, you know, if you want to create your own thing and that's what you enjoy and you find the other stuff boring, fair enough. But, you know, other people are allowed to enjoy it. Oh, he got me right on the head. Did you see that? So rude. Gonna get my fire ready in case he pops back out again.
He's emerging! Attack!
Yeah, because I think it takes, especially in this game, it takes great skill to get a really, really good style, whether you're being creative on your own or if you're trying to create an iconic, because there's effort that goes into finding the pieces that you want. And especially if you're doing multiple armories of it, Superman, that takes quite a bit of effort also.
Paranoid fantasies that I'm here
so
to destroy.
I personally don't really understand. I do understand their point of view. I don't understand why they care what other people do.
Let's focus on Brainiac. We can make a stand at the main entry. Crypto's there on guard.
You left your dog to defend the fortress against Brainiac? Ooh, this ought to be good.
Thanks, Lex. Oh, wait, which way did we come in? This is the way we go, right? Down, 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 down. Yay, correct direction. Why there are 2 arrows, I don't know. Down you go, Sentry. Static Shock is asking, I got a question. What character are you using? I think is the question. So my character that I'm using is my Shattered Shadow character. It's one that I use for basically everything. She's my main. So she's my fire tank. She's my main character that I use. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I do play her as damage more often than tank, but she is capable of tanking if necessary. Absolutely no need where my best friend and Superman are both here. They are absolutely amazing tanks. My best friend is actually the person who my tank build is based off of. So his tank build I kind of copied and then adjusted a couple of things for what was comfortable for me, and that's how my tank was built, based off of my best friend's build. So he's a good builder of tanks. But actually, he's just a good builder in general because he has a quantum character that's damage that kicks so much butt. And it's absolutely beautiful. And I can't get my character to work that well with my quantum. I don't know what he's doing, but it's amazing. Anyway, my character is the main one that I play on most of my channels. It's the one where if I need to run through any content with multiverse, this is the hero that I use. If I go and help anyone else on their channels, it's this character that I use, and her name is Shattered Shadow because I thought it sounded cool. Her style is not based off of any particular character generally. It's just something that I think looks cool, which is like the Laughing Knight black coat, and I really, really love that style because, I don't know, I'd wear it out here if I could. And Multiverse has used that particular style that I normally wear for our thumbnails as well. So he drew my character for the thumbnails for his channel, and I think she looks really cool. I think the look on her face looks really, I don't know, cheeky. But I thought that was really nice of him as well. So yeah, that's this character that I play. And she is my favorite, and she is based off of the original character I built on the Switch, which is actually my favorite character overall, is my Switch character, but my favorite character on PlayStation is this one. Dennis said, hi all Supermans and girls. Thank you. Are we all here? We've got one still coming up. Goku said, indeed. Oh, I must have missed something. Indeed, and am generally a live and let live type of person. Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm the same. I don't really, like, I understand if people really don't like creating iconic characters and they want to create something unique. I totally get that. I don't get why they care whether other people do it. Why does it matter? I don't know. But, yeah, everyone's entitled to enjoy what they enjoy and have their opinions. So, you know, if that's what they enjoy, that's what they enjoy. I personally enjoy both. When I started playing, I did not create iconics. I specifically created things that I thought looked cool on my own. I had my own characters that I made. My best friend and I made some together that kind of went well together, so that was really fun also. But I didn't actually start creating iconics until I'd met Multiverse, which would be just over a year now.
Unless your dog can fly in with a magic key.
He could! Crypto is amazing! Don't be insulting, Lex.
You'll learn to appreciate loyalty.
Yeah.
Human or animal. Lex. Brainiac used Sunstone crystals to control Crypto. Every crystal he gains gives him more meta control. So if you've got a teleport rig handy, I
love the way
us,
Superman's next to Superman.
There's no time to waste.
Twins, almost. I'm so frustrated with that emblem.
Here for now.
I think everybody
You'll
is.
need all your strength against Brainiac. We'll notify you when we're ready to attack.
Thanks, Superman.
Don't worry, I'm...
Ah! Let's go. Static said, sorry I can't dance with you, I don't have a dance emote. Don't you? Everyone should have a dance emote. It's probably not called dance, it's probably called something like the side shuffle, or mine is called summer vibing, but I specifically got that from the summer event. But let's see if we can phase with my mom. No! Phase is full again. Oh, she's probably over there dancing all by herself. That's so sad. I need to teach her how to phase swap next. That was a beautiful run. All right, let's have a look in here. Oh, we've got music. Thank you, Oracle. So I am currently in phase what? I am phase 7. So if you wanted to come and show your style now, Static, please feel free to swap over to phase 7. And I'll be able to see. I love seeing people's styles. Scroll said, lol, yeah, the Reckoning ending is so overdramatic, right? I feel a little bit bad because once the cutscene is over and everything, and I'm there talking with the other characters, which you don't have to do every time, but the first time you run through it, because Kaznia is really fun that way, where you have to run through that entire narrative first before you can start playing it normally. Kind of like Doom Metropolis, actually, but it's longer than Doomed Metropolis and more annoying than Doomed Metropolis. But yeah, that scene where you have to go and chat with everyone while Reckoning is literally crying on the ground is weird. It feels bad. Like I feel like I'm being inappropriate by having conversations while she's sitting there bawling. It's odd. It's an odd ending. I think they should have left. I think, you know, they're upset they have the conversation with Indigo and then they go with Indigo. And then that conversation doesn't seem so bad. Slingshot, we're going to try and phase with. There we go. Phase with Slingshot. There's my mom! Hey, it worked this time! Oh, you look cool. That's not the style you had before. Oh, maybe you changed the color? You look very cool. I love the jackets, you know. I often use this one that you've got on and the Laughing Knight and the Dark Raven because I really, really love them, the coats. They look so, so cool. And honestly, if I were a superhero or whatever, supervillain, I would never be a villain. As far as you know. I would wear a coat. I think they look cool, even though technically that would be impractical, right? Because they would create more drag. There's something for people to grab onto. It would be bad. But they still look cool. It's like the same reason I don't like capes very much. All right, let's queue up. Oh, wait. Superman's still not here. We'll wait till we see Superman's color. No, we can still queue. We can still queue, because that doesn't necessarily mean he's in the load-in. He could just be in the House of Legends elsewhere. So we'll try the queue up anyway. Oh, my throat. I'm so sorry, guys. It's really frustrating every time I'm live if my throat decides to do a thing. Because, oh, I did it again. Darn it! Oh, it's so counter opposite of how my brain works. Okay, raid, back to tier 1. And we're on Sunstone. No, we're on Power Core. Power Core next. Right? That was the chasm. Wait. Was that Power Core? I don't remember what I just did. Oh. Hang on. I think that one was Power Core and we're up to Sunstone Matrix. At the very least, I'm sure you guys will correct me if I'm mistaken, and we can always go back to Power Core. Lovely, right? Play it in the wrong order. Good fun. Oh, he disappeared. Queen's gone. Oh, well, your style was really cool. I loved it. Thank you for showing me. Oh, there we go. Superman has put his name into the chat so that people know how to get to his channel. I'm so sorry I had it back. Oh, you know who I was doing? Multiverses. Multiverse's channel is DCUO Multiverse, and Superman's is Superman DCUO. I did it backwards. So for anyone who's looking to find Superman's channel, it's Superman with a double N hyphen DCUO. Yay! My mom said, hey, the white puppy is playing the harp. Cool. He was. Now we've got a radio that's playing. Or boombox? Boombox. Superman said, this is what I mean on the hair not being an ombre. Oh, we can look at his hair. Let's zoom in. Yeah, it looks much better when it's not ombre, I agree. I haven't been able to use the ombre myself. I don't have it anywhere, but I've seen it on some people. And I much prefer it without the ombre, to be honest. And I'm glad they changed that information in the menu too. All right, so there was something in the menu I needed to show you guys, so let's go across to options, settings. I believe it's in gameplay. Here, so see, ignore group invitations. If you have it switched on like this, that means anyone who tries to send you a group invite is going to automatically get a decline. You need to swap it so that it's off and then press the accept button so that it saves. And then you can be invited to group with other people. So for anyone who needed to know that one. And I suspect that's the setting that I put on my mum's, just because I didn't want her to end up getting invited into groups and not know how to leave, because she doesn't know how to control everything in the game at the moment, except for moving her character around and doing the emotes. Even then, I don't think she's very confident about moving the character around. Static said, can you teleport me so I can join the group? What does teleport me mean? Do you mean phase with me? So hang on. That would be this character, right? Queen God? I can invite you to group. Oh, you are a level 19. You're not going to be able to run through the content that we're currently doing at the moment. You can come with us when we go into the outer world, but yeah, what we're running at the moment, I think you're going to need to be quite a bit higher than that. So I'm really sorry, I'm gonna kick you from the group. Not because I want to, but because I need to be able to have us all queue up to it. So I'm really, really sorry. But yeah, now that you're back, I can actually have a proper look at the rest of your style, because I really like the wings on it too. And the halo! Are you an angel? I feel like you're an angel. I love it. That's my second choice of hair from character creation too. Hello, Aiden. Aiden the troll. Aiden has been trolling me since Multiverse's channel. He's always turning me into a snowman or making me dance. Which, I mean, I do that anyway, so... Did you want to join us, Aiden? I will ask. I don't know that Aiden normally runs the content, but we can always ask if he'd like to join us. He may say no, though. Scroll said Shadow's mum said the puppy is playing the harp. Yeah. My mum is a bit cute. I don't think she realizes how cute she is, to be honest. But she's pretty adorable. And anytime that the rest of us tell her that we think she's being cute, she's like, I wasn't trying to be. And we all know that. But it just happens without her trying. She's just adorable. Who are we waiting on for queue up? Let's have a look. Aiden. Oh, he just joined, so we'll see if he wants to queue up. Aiden, if you could queue up, and if not, that's perfectly fine. We can kick you from group if you need to. Just thought since you're here, you might want to run the content with us. Also, your character looks cool. Hey, Aiden's character and Queen look like they belong together. Both in the white. They'll both go battle things together. Team white for good. Static said, hi, Shadow's mum, I'm right in front of you. I'm next to your mum, Shadow Lady. That would have been earlier on, I think, which is cool. So I'll see if Aiden is queuing up. I'll check in group chat if he knows. Oh, it's saying failed. Okay, I'll kick you and re-invite you. Where are you? Oh, wait, do it from group. Here we go. Aiden, so we'll do kick and then we'll bring you back. Okay, we'll try again. This happened to me when I was playing with Multiverse yesterday too. I think what we had to do was disband the group and redo it, but I guess we'll find out. Give it another try. Oh, I just got up to Multiverse's messages. Thank you so much for popping in, Multi. That's so nice of you. Oh, Steve! Steve said hello. Thank you so much for saying hello, Steve. It's lovely to see you. Steve played with me the last time that we were live on the EU server. FlexForce says, I'm online if you need people. Technically, I have a full group, but we are having a little bit of trouble getting Aiden to be able to queue. I might do a group disband and then we all come back together. If everyone is okay with that. Is everybody here? I think so. How do I do group disband? Is it just leave? I don't know. Then it just passes the lead over, right? Where's Aiden? I'm gonna just start kicking everyone so that we get it done nice and quick. Does that work? If someone knows how to do disband. Oops, no, group. Slingshot. So everyone's probably, because there's like a delay from when I say something in the live to when I start doing it. So everyone's probably going to be like, what happened? I figure if the group completely disbands and we start again, potentially that will fix it. So let's try that. Group, just Oracle left. Okay, we got no group. Let's try adding Aiden first. Invite. Oh, and then we'll do nearby. Superman. All right. Pops. Oh, I've got Superman Slingshot. Oracle. Goku is next. If I can find him. No? Is Goku not added as a friend? There we go. Okay. Invite to group. Who else? Man Beast. Invite to group. That's everybody? Alright, let's try queuing up again. Which is Sunstone Matrix. Did I skip Power Core, guys? If anyone knows if I just played it or skipped Power Core, let me know. Abby Sue said, I'm probably going to knock out watching LOL. I haven't slept yet. Oh, well, at least, you know, you'll get a nice sleep. We hope. Some people have told me they listen to my content to sleep. I find that really confusing because when I get excited, I get quite high-pitched, and I'm definitely not quiet when I'm on here. So if people can sleep to me chatting away on a live, I'm really surprised. I did skip Power Core. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Let's go back here. Just oh, it worked. Yay! All right, so we'll go back to Power Core after we're finished Sunstone Matrix. Thank you, Superman. I really couldn't remember if we just did it or not. I'm off in the land of chatting away and have forgotten what we've run. At least I didn't do a multiverse and run it twice, you know? Kalon says there's something wrong with the servers. I can't get on. I can't see the rest of your message because it just popped up on the screen. But you're not the only person to have that problem. I'm not sure why people are having that problem, but obviously some of us are able to play, and I'm not really sure what the problem is or why that's the case. But I hope anyone who is having that problem is able to get back on soon. Superman says I'll be leaving around 1:30 or... I can't read the rest. Something about family cookout, I think I read. Is that for Easter? Oh, by the way, guys, happy Easter. Family cookout, Shadow, just a notice. No problem. Thank you for being here at all, Superman. That's so lovely of you. Thank you so much. I think it's lovely that we finally actually got to play on each other's lives for once, right? Our timing just doesn't work out. The day that we needed to record his content for my channel, so the stuff that we did on my channel with his bases and stuff, he was like working as well. I can't imagine how tired he must have been, because we did like hours of recording to be able to show everything. Must have been kind of exhausting, and I can relate. I'm a little exhausted today. But yeah, I am so glad that you were able to be here. It's lovely. Ah, no! I did a stupid. I leapt too low.
You fought long and hard. Now it's time to finish this.
Okay.
General Zod is a war criminal, imprisoned in the Phantom Zone for his
Superman said agreed, lol. Thank you!
Rex freed him to aid the fight against Brainiac. Zod was able to take over the Fortress's Sunstone Matrix. We must stop him, or Brainiac won't have an Earth to assimilate.
Okie dokie. We're playing it in the wrong order.
The last thing we need is more Kryptonians on my planet.
How dare you! Kryptonians are the best! This reminds me of the live with Superman.
Zod, I see.
Oh, Mom! My mom!
Still at your side.
Said someone is hurting my character with beach balls. I think they might actually be trying to play with you. So something that people do when they're waiting to load in is they spawn different balls and throw them between different characters. They probably don't realize that you can't grab it and throw it back. Because you don't know how to do that.
Human animals you champion instead.
So if someone is throwing beach balls at my mom, apparently she thinks you're trying to hurt her. I don't think they're trying to, Mum. DC Superman says I'm always willing to make friends and help people level up. I'm on US server on PS5. Here is my screen name. I can't see your screen name. I'll read it out when we get lower down. But I'm thinking, is that Superman? I don't think so. I think in the chat you're just Superman with 2 N's, so a different Superman. And awesome, it's lovely to see people who are helping other people to level up. I must say, it's really fun. I enjoy it so much. Now, while I was live on Superman's channel, we did have kind of a brief discussion about potentially getting him over to the EU server, and it looks like also that the poll has finished on my channel as well. So I had a poll going for what league we should be creating on the EU server, although I don't think I specified what it was for. I just was curious what people's opinion was, and it looks like everyone wants a DC league, or at least the majority of you. The options were DC, Marvel, Star Trek, and Transformers, and DC has won by quite a large margin. So we're probably going to create a DC league on the EU server, and I am hopefully going to be able to show Superman how to have a tune that he can play on the EU server from his account. So I don't know how we're going to do that. I will try to plan a day where I can get Superman to have a tune on the EU server also, if he really is interested. And then we should be able to create a league over there and have myself and Superman both in it. So that would be pretty cool if he's interested, of course. He might want to have his own league, who knows. But it was also suggested while we were on Superman's league. Now, why is that a tongue twister? I don't know. That we could potentially do a bit of roleplay on there as well, which I think is fun, especially if we get a bunch of people playing all the different characters from DC. If people are interested, would love to do that. Also, if people are playing on the EU server and would rather have a different league, you have a very limited amount of time to be able to get in and vote on that. So the poll should still be up on my channel. If anyone hasn't voted and wants to vote on that, please feel free. It'd be hilarious if it ended up swapping from a DC league to something else now, because I think it's like more than 50% of people wanted the DC league. Oracle said I'm bringing Barry with kryptonite. No! Don't let him come. At least, okay, he can come, but he has to give up the kryptonite. It was kind of funny on that live. Barry was saying every time there was something that he could use against Kryptonians, he would say, I've got that on my back. So he goes, kryptonite on his back. That was because his character physically had stuff on his back that looked like kryptonite, which was hilarious. But then I was like, don't worry, if you just say Martha, half of our team will drop out because half of our team was Superman. I was trying to be funny, and he said, I've got Superman on my back. So then he's running around with kryptonite and Martha. Oh, sorry, he said he's got Martha on his back. So, I don't know. It was kind of a funny mental picture to have of a character running around carrying all these things that could stop the Kryptonians.
I am invincible.
Static Shock asked, can I join the group? So, if we're running content that you're able to play, I have no problem with lower level characters playing with us. But because we're specifically playing the Superman content today, and you're currently level 19, unfortunately, you won't be able to join us for that stuff. But we will be going to open world. I was going to do Doomed Metropolis, of course, and then Flashpoint also, so we can go and kick Doomsday's butt again, because it's fun. And potentially if we run out of other things, I was thinking maybe we could go across to Earth 3 also, knock some bosses out over there. So we'll just see how we go, but I will let you guys know when we are going to open world, and we'll do the bosses multiple times to make sure no one misses out. So anyone who's interested in doing those things, please feel free also. I will say, if you are level 19, you may not be able to get to the open world either. Your character's quite low, so yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Glory and might that is our heritage. Krypton will rise again.
Scrolls with Barbatos. I think Multiverse has just popped in and popped out. I will say I purposely have chosen to do my lives at this time of day because I know it won't clash with the time that Multiverse does. Because I do go on his channel with him, I've tried to make sure that my lives are not going to be at the same time as his. So the likelihood of Multiverse being able to stay for one of my lives is pretty slim. But lovely of him to pop in.
What? You fool! You dare?
Oh, beautiful. Zafanda says if they get to level 20, they can join for the open world stuff. So, Static, if you want to just get your character over the line to level 20 while we're running the load-ins, you should be able to join us. Thank you for that, Zafanda.
And true heroes. I need to check on the status of the
DC
fortress.
Superman said to see you from time to time. I'm not sure if he's speaking to me or not, though, because I'm not in the chat with that one. It just popped up on my screen. Yay! Great job, guys! What do I want from this? we're gonna grab the loincloth. Oh, that's right, there's like 3 of these, isn't there? Man, I don't have many of the plans from here. Oh. There we go. Thank you, guys! Low spec says, but you need to be level 24 for proper gameplay. There we go. You guys know better than I do with the numbers. Alright, we're gonna have to go backwards to Power Core now. Oh, I already bowed. I'm double bowing. I mean, you guys deserve 2 bows. You've been so amazing, you know? Dennis said Death Metal WB? World Boss? We could also add Death Metal to the list, sure. I actually love doing Death Metal because Barbatos is actually my favorite. I know, because we bring up Barbatos so often. But Barbatos is actually my favorite boss to do. I really like the... Hang on, I'm phasing, aren't I? I'm not inviting. Oh, my mom's phase is full again! Ugh. And I wanted to go see who was throwing beach balls at her. But yeah, I really like the way that it functions, that it has like different heroes that are summoned that we have to defeat also, and that we have to break the chains. I find that a fun boss to play because it's just a little more unique than a lot of the open world bosses. So it's something where I actually have to pay attention, which is kind of fun. It's nice. Oh, I'm up to when Junior left. Static said, I'm keeping your mother company. Thank you! Superman says, I have an undefeated playlist on my channel shadow. Excellent, see? Superman's channel is the one to go to, guys. I'll wait till everybody is here and then we'll queue up for Power Core, because I did a silly and skipped it. Oh, Junior said, take care, Invisible Woman. Great to see you. Joined us as Supergirl. It's so nice to have my mom on. I think it'll be nice once she actually plays through and can control her character and stuff. But for the moment, you know, I think it's kind of cool that she can just hang out. Oracle said, if Mum and you are in the same house, right, go to her room and help her phase. I don't know what that means, if we're in the same house. Oh, as in physically. I am, but I would have to run quite far to the other end of the house to help her phase and then run all the way back. It's quite a distance. You guys would have a little bit of dead air where literally nothing is happening. Static said, can I try to get the code? Yeah, oh, Dennis typed it in there for everybody, but I'll just say it again in case people don't know. There's no spaces in it, so it's DCUO Crypto 2025. No spaces. My mum said, thank you for keeping me company, Static Shot. Beautiful. Is your character the White Angel? Yes, that is his character. Are we all here? We're just waiting on Slingshot to come back. That's all conversation between you guys. Static Shock said, the code is not working. I really wanted that bed, and now I'm sad because I really wanted that. What bed? The code doesn't give you a bed. The code gives you an ally. So, if you're wanting the puppy bed, you need to actually purchase a pack. So, hang on, I'll go over here and show you guys. In the marketplace, there is a base set that you can get. That is like crypto something. Hang on, let me find out. Very, very slow. There it is. Crypto's Super Crate. So inside of that, you will receive the Crypto Totem, the Crypto Bowl, and the Crypto Bed. The Crypto Totem is the same crypto that you will receive if you get the Kryptonian Super Bundle also, but in the Super Bundle, you only get Crypto the dog. Both of those are base items. The crypto that you receive from the code is an ally, so it's like these guys here that you can summon. It's not the base item. So if I go to the ally menu, I can show you also over here. So this would be the crypto that you'd receive. This one. And if you do end up getting the base item ones, I'll say the bundle that you can get, the Kryptonian Super Bundle, for anyone who hasn't seen my video, when you purchase this, you can redeem the crypto base item multiple times. So you will end up with, I have 20, but it can keep going. I don't know if there's any limit, but I currently have a base with 7 and a base with 20 of them. And then I also purchased that base item Super Bundle for crypto also. What's it called? Super something. Super Crate, sorry. Crypto's Super Crate. And that made it so that the bowl that you receive in here, the crypto bowl, when I fill that, all of my cryptos run over to the bowl. So it's kind of fun. I really enjoy it. But if anyone else wants to do that, it's fun. I highly recommend. Oh, it looks like people are in a different phase. Can I phase with her? I'm going to try. We're going to try. Oh, I can phase with my mom! Woo! Oh, Steve said I just used the code on the EU server and it worked. Yeah, so if anyone is having it not work, there's some kind of an issue. I will say if you've put through the code, guys, and you don't see it in your inventory, you do need to go to Redeem Claim up here and then scroll down to find it. It's obviously not this one. It will be something that says Ally, like these ones, but crypto. So maybe you have received it potentially and you just haven't come over here to collect it. But yeah, look at this. I can just keep collecting this base pet. Now I'm going to have a bunch on this character too. There we go. Look, there's my mum. Hi, mum. There we go. All right, I'm going to collect those, and then I did see some stuff come up in the chat, and we will queue for Power Core. So see, I've got like 3 cryptos now for my base. I regret nothing. They're so much fun. I will say I was a little bit annoyed with that bundle because, oh, I got that twice, because I couldn't receive the decor pack, and I thought that was kind of stupid considering how much I'm paying for it. I understand why I can't receive the actual base. Oh, I did it again. The actual base, because I already have it, you can only receive that once, but the decor pack you can get over and over again. So I don't really understand why they did that. Power Core time. Look at me skipping one. There we go. Come on, is it gonna queue? Oh, someone's asking if I've got room. I may have. Yep, it looks like Superman has had to go. I'm gonna read through this, hang on. Oracle said, hang on, how far back am I? Okay, Goku said the first Undefeated game is free to download on PC and PS5. Did I miss more conversation there? I did. Oh no, I already read that one. Oracle said I type too fast sometimes and I forget to type in full sentences that I want to type. I do the same. I type it way too fast sometimes too. Superman said, gotta go everyone, have a fun, fight hard for me, and wish you all all well. Happy Easter. Thank you so much. Man, I'm stumbling over my words a little bit, aren't I? Thank you so much, Superman, and thank you so much for being here. It was absolutely lovely, and it was really nice that we finally actually aligned with our timing. Superman also said, happy Superman Day to everybody, and Oracle said, oh no, Superman is leaving. It's okay, we'll be okay. Okay, Blaniac says, you got room. We certainly do. I will add you. DJ Brandon says, I did a Zod style for Superman Day. Awesome. Are you here? Hang on, let's add Blaniac. They were the first person to get in. Oh, we will add Blaniac after this. Having a weird day, aren't I? Doing things out of order. Have I got any more chats? I do not. Now, what was the name of the character? Oh, I can't see. I want to see if I can see the style of Zod, because that would be totally cool. Here we go. Okay, this is familiar. Finally. Familiar because I played it, you know, with Superman and Multiverse on their channels. Let's go. Can't believe I mixed up Power Core and Chasm. That's so sad. Oracle said he slapped my face. How rude to hit a woman. Oh, so rude. I think just slapping someone in the face in general is rude.
If you hadn't jealously guarded these sunstones from humanity, they'd be weapons for humanity instead of against it. It's almost enough to make you question
Static is asking,
your motives.
do you know if there are any free dance emotes? Yeah, every single person should receive at least one dance emote when they first create their character. It depends what personality you choose, so I always choose flirty, or often choose flirty, just because I think that looks like she's standing more casually, and I think the other ones look a little more uptight, which suits some people, but, you know, for me, no. So I tend to choose that, and it gives me one dance, which I think is, it's not side shuffle. Side shuffle is for powerful, I think. So I'm not sure. But, yeah, you should have one dance move. I just don't know what it would be specifically called, because I can't remember them all. It used to just be called dance until they started adding emotes in, and then they separated all the different dances so that we could all purchase them. Oh, there we go. Oracle said tap dance. That's right. I have tap dance for mine. Oracle knows too much. It's like I say for Multiverse, just a fount of knowledge to do with DC, which is very handy, I will say. Aiden said maybe at the emotes vendor and broker for emotes. So if you want to get emotes, there is a vendor in the House of Legends. You can get a whole bunch of different ones if you want to, including the dances from every type of personality. Did I miss something? Oh,
Superman. We're going to
this
need
dude.
another to even
What are you doing stuck down in the rock there? This is bizarre, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, but I will show you guys where it is in the House of Legends if you like, so that if anyone is wanting to grab an emote that they don't have, they should be able to grab it from there, unless it's an event one, like the dance that I have, which is, what's it called?
Or suffer.
Summer Vibing. So the Summer Vibing dance move is actually from Summer, which I should have remembered the name of. You can't get that one until the Summer event rocks around again. But, yeah, there's a whole bunch of... Yeah, that's what, as Oracle said. Plastic Man next to Booster Gold. So I'll show you guys once we head back to the House of Legends where you need to go for that. It does cost source marks, though, so you have to really want them. But some of them are relatively cheap. I think the cheap ones are all 25 source marks each, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, that's not so bad.
This won't stop me.
We have to keep fighting.
Static said... you're in and you're already in the server. I'm already right next to... Okay, so that's probably from a little while ago. I'll let you guys know, I tend to keep the chat back where I left off. So if anyone has said something to me and I haven't read it out yet, most likely it's because I just have not gotten up to it yet. So you don't necessarily need to repeat anything, but... I mean, if I go past your comment and I haven't addressed it, then obviously you should rewrite it so that I don't have to try and go back and find it. But yeah, I try not to miss anything. I do it the exact same way I do it on Multi's channel. Keep it back where I'm up to, but because I am also the one playing and have it live through my console, that means I do have them pop up on my right-hand side also. DC Superman said static you have to grind. I'm not sure specifically what you're referring to there, unless it's trying to get him up to level 20 or potentially 24 so that he can come to the open world with us, which will be a little while. We do have other load-ins that we're going to do. I've got a couple of raids that I think we should be doing. So we've got potentially Darkseid's War Factory, Candor, Panopticon, the Escape, Hall of Justice, and the Command Ship. So all the Superman raids that I could think of, I put in my list so that we could run them. And hopefully I'll keep track and not forget like I did before. So that we can get through them. So you do have a little bit of time if people need to grind before we go out to open world. You've got time. Six God said, I have the Laughing Knight style and the Black Flash Cowl really rare. Oh, nice. I love the Laughing Knight style, particularly the enhanced version, how we get that little bit of glow on the stitching. Superman. Just beautiful. It's one of my favorites.
Stop
I'm
now,
trying to
Lex.
picture the Black Flash Cowl.
For Kryptonian criminals.
I don't have it in mind. I'm not
And they'll
sure.
be Earth's next threat.
Oh, DC Superman said that's what I mean. You have to grind to level up. Yeah, absolutely. That's what you have to do. Sorry, I don't see everything that's being discussed. I just see what pops up on my screen, and I don't catch every single one of them. So if I get something out of context, guys, I'm so sorry. It's definitely not on purpose.
I see you've brought a bodyguard, Kal-El.
I'm sending you back to the Phantom Zone, Zod.
We can settle this rivalry some other time. There are more pressing issues at hand.
Brainiac assimilation of the fortress nears
My best friend's character looks like a vampire in the corner there.
File accessed. Jocks Hood. How dare you stab his life?
Scroll says, how do you all level your OP items quickly? Is there a cheat code? As far as I know, the only way to level your items quickly is by purchase. You can grind to get it done, but that's not quick. That's, you know, the slow slog that we all have to go through to get our artifacts and everything leveled up. But if you're wanting to do it fast, you can purchase it from the marketplace. That's also if you purchase the CR skip from the first menu, the character creator menu. No, before character creation, just at the character selection menu. If you purchase the CR skip there, you will also receive a cache that has an artifact and items to level that artifact as well. So, some people may do it that way, where they get their CR rating up really high, really fast, and then also get their artifact leveled quickly that way. But it is only one artifact, so the other ones would have to be done the other way, which is through the slog. Nice and slow, or purchase. Also, some people do have Wolfpack tokens. So if people have purchased the Wolfpack token, which again is a purchase from the marketplace, that means that it's going to level your artifact immediately to the same level as the 200 level that you had when you purchased the Wolfpack token. So potentially some people could be creating characters and immediately have their artifacts all the way up, I guess. I personally have not purchased a Wolfpack token myself. I do have plans to do so because I want to test something specifically, which is I want to purchase the Wolfpack token on the EU server, because that's where I have my particular leveled artifact available. I haven't been on PlayStation long. I only have one character with one fully leveled artifact. But I want to purchase it on there and then see if it translates across to the US server, and if it's available for me here. Even though I didn't do it on this server, but I did do it on my account, because I've been told by someone else that that was possible and worked for them. But I do like to prove these things myself and make sure what I'm telling you guys is something that I know to be true. So I would like to test it myself, even though this person has been pretty reliable with everything they've ever said to me. So, yeah, we'll give it a shot.
See that sunstone? Carries the charge for this room. Place it in the resonator, and it'll short out any sunstone defenses.
Oh, here we go. Six God said I have the Black Flash Cowl. It's really rare, and I got lucky. I got it from the broker. See, some people just have a stockpile of stuff too, and they like eventually go back to the broker and go, you know what? I have a whole bunch of stuff I'm not using. Let's just sell it all. And sometimes you can find some real gems when that happens. Thank you, Oracle. I'm gonna follow Oracle. No, I'm not. I'm getting yanked. I'm gonna follow Oracle. That sounds bad. Never mind, but gonna make sure that Oracle doesn't get hit so that we can get that piece in place.
Invincible.
Someone says they're invincible? Is that the robot? Oh, it's you. Okay, I see you. Gotta take him down. I don't know how many people are aware, but last Superman Day, we received drops of something that I think was originally from Save the Universe. They are like little creatures that look like they're made from sunstone, and I was kind of hoping that this year we would have those also. I can't say that I'm upset that we don't. What we've got for this event, I'm actually pretty impressed with. I think they did a pretty good job choosing the slim lines. They are relevant to the audience. People were requesting the large, the emblem available again as well. That's now available. The hairstyle that we can't get in game anymore, if they have indeed removed Save the Universe, is now available at the marketplace. I will say it's in a bundle and it's a little expensive, but for people who really do want it, it is there. So I'm kind of happy with the rewards they've given us, and I really like the content that they're getting us to rerun as well. So I can't really complain about this event, with the exception of the decor pack not being available with that pack for people who have already purchased the Sunstone base. I feel like the decor pack should be something they receive at $40, but yeah, other than that, I don't really have any complaints about this event. I'm enjoying it. It's good fun.
Is Brainiac...
Stop, invaders. This outpost is the last bastion of Krypton.
Abby Sue said tried joining but phases were full, so I logged out, but I'll be watching you guys on TV. Oh, thank you, Abby. I'm so sorry that you found it hard to get to the phase. I will say that is a little my own fault. It's a lot my own fault. I left my mum in phase 1 when I came back down to my room, so that is my fault. I should have removed her from that phase and put her elsewhere so that it's a more empty phase and less likely to have people dropping into it. But unfortunately, I didn't think of it at the time. And my mum has no idea how to swap phase. So I may, if people would like me to, I may go and swap her over to a different phase. Let me know, guys, because that does mean you'll have like maybe 2 minutes where there will be completely dead air and my character will be doing literally nothing, which is quite boring. But if people would like me to do that, I will. Feet, don't let him get small. I don't know how to prevent him from getting small. So I would like to make sure I get that feat for you, but I have no idea how to do that. So I'm really, really sorry. If it happens, I didn't mean to. Does anybody know? If someone could type it in the chat, maybe I would be able to make sure I keep that in mind as I'm going through. Because every time I've played this, I don't think I've seen that happen. Oh, there we go. Oracle said hashtag help Shadow's mum. All in favor say yes. Alright, go for it. I agree. If everyone says yes and I see it pop up on my screen, I'll run down and swap my mum over to a different phase. I should teach my mum how to do that. That should be the next thing. Phase swapping, and I also need to teach her how to say no to groups or get out of a group if she ends up in one. That way I can potentially group with her if I need to. Is this considered small? I feel like this is small, right? I'm so sorry. I have no idea how to not do that. Every time I've run this, we've just gone through it as quick as possible. I've never really paid attention to exactly what the mechanics are for this one, which is sad, but most of the time people are trying to get through it really fast. Or they skip it completely because they don't want to run this content, so I don't know. I hope this is not small, but I suspect it is. I'm so sorry. Lowspec said, Abby, give Shadow a tell in the game so she can invite you and you can join our phase. Oh, that must have been a little while ago. If you sent me a tell, Abby, I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Were you on Yummy Glow? She was probably on Yummy Glow. Hey, I'm remembering people's characters now. I'm getting better at this. Steve said place and drop the dropped crystals to stop him getting small. See, I think you guys probably responded nice and quick, but when it pops up on my screen it's late. Thank you so much, Steve. And I'm so sorry to whoever this person is who missed out on their feet.
And thank you.
Be well, my son.
Oh, Six God says, I have the Wings of Sin and Black Flash Cow is real rare and I'm missing the Phoenix material. I have Wings of Sin and I think I have Phoenix material as well, but it's on Switch. Wings of Sin, absolutely the best wings in the game. Absolutely love those. They look so, so cool. They suit so many characters. We're gonna grab that one. So I love them. And the way you can color them is just so nice. I'm pretty sure the way I received them, though, specifically was I saved up quarks. Alright, I'm gonna take the right. I'm gonna split into 2 groups of 4. Oh, wow, someone with an attitude. Okay. Got a little bit of swearing there. Look, it wasn't intentional that we missed out on it. Some people genuinely are unaware of how that functions, and I am one of those people. So I'm really sorry that that happened, but I don't think the swearing is necessary, sir. Did I run too far ahead? Do we miss an enemy? No, Zod's still coming. He's still there. Come on, buddy! How can you be so slow? They stopped. There we go. Alright, let's go through. Hopefully we've kept up with the other side okay. It looks like it. Yay! I wish we had doors like that in our base, right? The Sunstone base would be so cool if we had doors that could open that way. Especially if we could place them. Like, put them in the base and remove them if we don't want them in places. It would be good fun.
Bizarro hates Brainiac. Me am perfect.
Aw, Steve said, hello, that invisible woman from AU. Thank you for being nice to my mum, guys. Oracle said, your parents must be very proud of your behavior. Yeah. I think it's probably best to just not engage, you know, because it just seems like they're probably going to keep up with the swears. Which is a little sad. But that's alright. The rest of us can have a good time. It is a pretty rare thing, too, if you're going to queue up with a bunch of people who are randoms, which they've clearly done here. It's pretty unlikely you're going to get people who are amenable to getting feat completed. But I don't think that's the case with this group. Honestly, I just don't know how to do that feat. So I would have done it, no problem. But yeah, a lot of times, especially on other places, like other servers, sorry, it's really, really hard to get into groups where you're going to be able to get feats completed unless you know that group and you queue up together. There we go. Continue through the corridor. We shall!
Power Girl, attack.
Alright, Power Girl, you can try. Superman said another reason why I like the non-ombre is because since I use the color code for my skin tone... Oh, that's the one I read out earlier. I don't have to worry about the color palette or the hair anymore, and I can just have natural color. Yeah, see, if you put a chroma on, you lose texture.
I serve Brainiac now, as you soon shall.
Okay, I will take your advice and we will try to do a kick from group. I can't see what they're doing over there, but sure, I will vote for that. Okay, we'll do some matchmaking, shall we? Hang on. Who asked me earlier, do I have them as a friend? Vanguard? It wasn't Vanguard. I don't know if it was anyone in... Oh, DJ Brandon, maybe? Invite? No, I can't invite. It's not letting me invite, guys. Power Girl's cape is the hardest thing to duplicate for style for her. Oh, fair enough. I didn't even look at her cape. I'm really curious now. I should have paid attention. Oh, unless... Wait, did we see Power Girl up further? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Recent text. Blame it, that's who it was. I can't invite you. I can add friend though, but how come I can't add you to the group? Oh, there we go, invite to group. Maybe you needed to be a friend, I'm not sure. So I've invited you, but I mean when you do come, potentially you're going to be way further back than we are. Yay, there we go. You're in. Thank you. I can't believe I didn't add you to friend. It's normally the first thing I do when people ask for invites is add to my friend group. because we've had, you know, times before where I've needed to invite friends back or they've needed to invite me back because of something that's happened with DC. But yeah, I'm really sorry. I should have added you to friend to start with. Thank you for giving me the towel. Oh, there we go. Static said, yes, I'm an angel in the game. I thought so. You look so cool. It's kind of pretty. Dennis is asking, where can I get the Superman hairstyle? So if you go to the marketplace here, currently this is, I think, the only way that you can get it. It's in this Kryptonian super bundle. It is a little expensive if all you need is the hair from it. But this is where you would get it from, and you can see there, 6th dimension Kryptonian hairstyle. Thank goodness they removed the word ombre from it. But if you're wanting to get the hairstyle, that's where you need to go. Once we've finished the raid, I'll chuck the hairstyle on so you guys can see what it looks like. It's for both women and men, which is really cool, and it is very accurate. So I do quite like that I got it. It's the only thing that I really needed from that pack, if I'm being honest. So that's a little pricey for me, especially because the decor pack didn't drop, and also the 6th dimension Kryptonian style that we can receive from it. I had on another character. Wait, don't die. I need to see your cape. I can't. It's too... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's really little, isn't it? It's not even like the half-length one. It's even shorter, and it's curved slightly, I think. Yeah, that's not going to be easy to find a duplicate for. There's nothing that's exactly the same. Pick up, pick up! Okay, there we go. I know I shouldn't. I feel bad about kicking someone from the group. I don't usually like doing that. I will get that. I have a character with dual wheels. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't like kicking people. I feel bad, but if they're purposefully making it a less enjoyable experience for everyone else, then, you know, fair enough. But I very rarely do that because I feel guilty. I don't know why. It's clearly the right choice, right? Here we go. All right, I want to make sure everyone gets in. I think that Blaniac might be a little further back, though. Static said, how do you upgrade artifacts? Okay, that one is one that I will have to show people when we go out. So, what am I showing? I'm showing artifact leveling. And I'm also going to show the hairstyle. So I'm writing it down just so when I get out I don't forget. Blaniac said, thank you for the invite. My pleasure! Thank you for sending me the towel. I honestly couldn't remember what the name was, and I should have, because Blaniac is very obvious, right? Aiden said it's... Oh,
Lex Luthor.
It's still common if you're kicked from group. It's because you got 2 damage. Top damage.
I'm impressed by your ability to survive thus far.
It's still common if you're kicked from the group. It's because you got top damage. Other DPS is mad. Oh, really? People kick people for being too good? That's silly. You're a group that's working together, guys. The only time where I can see people being annoyed at people being better than them is in PvP, because you're trying to, like, burst them. If you're in a group working together, who cares? I don't get it. And I know there are a lot of people who do care, actually, so those people care, but I don't get it. The point is to have fun, you know? I don't want my damage to be really, really bad, but I also don't really care if I'm the top damage or not, you know? The point is to have fun. Trying to police those sorts of things, in my opinion, is not fun. You got it, Man Beast! That's what we like to see. Good job! I'm wondering if now we should call Man Beast Puppy. But I don't want to be insulting, but I think it's kind of cute. David said, lunch is over, gotta go back to work, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for being here, David. That was so lovely of you. And I hope you have a really good Easter.
One by one, you will fall to Brainiac.
I will not fall. I might fall. I will get back up. I get knocked down. Okay, no. We don't sing on live. Too complicated for potential copyright strikes. Static said, my game crashed. I'll be right back. My sound is not working. Oh, that's annoying. I'm someone who plays without sound, so I don't know that I would even notice if that happened to me. Nice job, Pops. Someone going to get it? Yeah. Blaniac has it. No, Oracle has it.
Initializing security.
I'm coming. See if we can get it. David said we will. My sister and I are watching both 10 Commandments. Oh, I can't see it all, but I hope you enjoy it. I'll get down to the comment and see after. Have fun, David. Oh no, Brandon, I can't see your comment has come up on my screen like the other ones normally do, but it's cut off in half. I can't see half of it. I'm so sorry. I'll have to have a look on my actual chat when I get down to that.
Once I have assimilated the Sunstone cores, your death.
Oh, I just realized people might be saying stuff twice in the chat, specifically because, oh. Hello, Steve! Specifically because I can see it pop up on my screen. I just realized, that's smart, actually. Steve said, okay, if you got a stack of, darn it! 999th nth metal is all I got up to. It seems like he's answering some questions for you guys in the chat, though. So, conversations between you guys, if I read them out and I don't catch all of it, doesn't matter too much. But, you know, I'd like to. I like to see what you guys say. I just can't keep up with the chat quickly, especially when we're running content, which, you know, that's kind of the point. We got both of the things, right? We did. How come he's taking so long to be able to target? Oh, there we go. And that's what you get, evil Brainiac Spider-Man. Ooh, cauldron. Yes, please. Thank you.
I thank
Beautiful.
you, Luthor, Kalem, for freeing me from the Phantom Zone so I may reclaim Krypton's heritage. The Sunstone crystals should belong to a true Kryptonian, not the son of a traitor. With the power of these crystals, I will be unstoppable. Your meaningless resistance cannot prevent me from turning your pathetic Earth into a new Krypton!
So this is the thanks I get for freeing you? You won't get rid of Lex Luthor so easily.
Zod! We've defeated you before, and we will again.
Ha! The Blue Boy Scout falls once again.
Blue Boy Scout. What a name.
Sending you back to the Phantom Zone, Zod.
Yeah, Zod. Okay, where's the... I thought it was over where I was standing. Was it not over here? It is! Okay. Look at I saw that damage. Slingshot! Kicking butt. Beautiful job. Love it. So Static Shock is asking, how would I check if the code worked? So, we're going to go through that. Let's get my mum phased in. Hang on. Phased with my mum. Where are you? You're here. Phase with? Nope, currently full. Okay, so I'll show you. So when you go to the menu over here, I think I did show before, but we're going to just run it again so you can see. In the marketplace, you want to go up to Redeem Claim up here and scroll down and find Ally Crypto. Not Crypto-based pet, Ally Crypto, and press X on that, and then it should end up in your inventory over here, and then you should be able to collect it, and you would equip it over here in the Ally menu. Man, that's a lot of different menus to go to, isn't it? But that's how you would check if that code worked. Now, I'm also going to chuck on that hairstyle for you guys so you can see the Superman hairstyle, and I'll remove the chroma that I currently have on, so that it's a little bit easier to see. And, oh, no. There we go. I do think it's cool that they have it without the... Oh, we're going to phase to Slingshot. Let's hope it works. Oh, it works! Why is it working when I phase to Slingshot? Oh, because Slingshot is part of my group. That's probably why. How does Slingshot keep ending up out here with my mum? Good job, though. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, I do think it's much better to be able to get the hairstyle without the ombre because you can have the color put on it and not use a chroma and still see the texture. A lot of people like to be able to see the texture in the hair. If you put a chroma or a material on, it's a lot less visible and harder to see. So, yeah, and for anyone who is wondering what it looks like, that's what it looks like on male and female. And I think it's pretty cool. I do want to change back to my hairstyle, though, because, you know, I don't know that I've ever seen Lois with this particular hairstyle. Which is botanical, that one there. Slingshot says, I keep checking the phase. Thank you so much, Slingshot. You're awesome. We definitely need to be dancing. Okay. So, what else did I need to show you guys? I needed to show you guys where you can get the emotes, so I will head over there and show you. We'll go to the foyer. Over here, it's with Plastic Man, so if anyone is looking to buy some emotes for your character, over here is where they have them.
Your favorite Justice Leaguer. Me.
Thanks, Plastic Man. So we can see that there's a whole bunch in here. These are the ones that you can get commonly. They are 25 source marks each. If you're wanting different dances, you can grab them from here. We've got side shuffle there, which is the one my mum is currently doing. Tap dance should be in here also. I don't know what the other ones are called, but there's definitely multiple dances. There we go. We've got comical dance emote, so you can see that here. It is quite comical. Breakdance emote. There's quite a few. So if you guys are wanting to grab some dance moves or any other different emote for that matter, there's quite a few in here. So, you know, good bit of fun. All right, we'll head back. Oh, there we go. Slingshot said one of them is called Too Cool. It is. That's the one where you cross your arms across your chest and their head is the only thing that moves. I like that one. It reminds me of how my brother dances. Okay, then I was also going to show you guys how to level your artifacts. So that one's pretty simple. You just go to your inventory and then across in this menu, you can see the up arrow. You want to head to the up arrow and this is where your artifacts are going to sit. Any one that you need to level up, you just select with an X, and then nth metal is what you're using for most of these. If you've got an artifact piece, like I have the belt and the face piece here, those are leveled up by pieces specifically from the episodes where I received those. But for just general artifacts, this is where you would do it. You just level them here with an nth metal, and then you can see there are required catalysts to break through. You just accumulate those catalysts as well, or you can purchase them either from the marketplace or from the Constantine vendor, and you'll be able to do the breakthroughs on those also. DJ Brandon says if you go to phase 11, it only has 5 people in it. See, it's only if I could get my mum to go across to the phase, which requires me to run down to the other end of the house, do that, and then run back. And I didn't get a bunch of yeses in the chat for that. I was watching. So I don't think people are in favor of me doing that, so I won't go and swap phase. We'll just deal with the situation as is, and next time I will be a little bit better prepared. But I think that's everything I was going to show you guys. So we'll head into the next raid that we're going to do. Which is Darkside War Factory. So let's queue up. Oh, it's here. I often end up going a few too far over because the on-duty menu used to be farther along than that. Hey, look at me, I pressed the right buttons. Okay, we're wanting tier 4, and I want War Factory. So we're going to queue up for this one. Yay! Are we a full team? I think we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not! DJ, would you like to join us? Wait. Are you not a friend either? Oh, why does that keep happening? I'm sure I've added you before. Probably on a different character. Oh. It doesn't say you're nearby. Oh, it's PC. You are a friend. Oh, I was looking for the D, not for the P. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, let's invite you to group. There we go, so we can have a full team. Beautiful! All right, let's see if we can run through the content. So we're going to do Darkside's War Factory, and then Candor after that. So static... Oh, I already answered that one. Oh, Superman said, oh no, main menu issues like yesterday's shadow in my life. Yeah, that seems to have been happening with Aiden a little bit earlier on, but I think we're good now, so that's nice. Kalon says the fact that you can play and I can't is depressing. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the issue is and why people can't get on. He said something is wrong with the servers. I can't get into my main account. That's weird. That seems like, I mean, I don't think you're the only one either, because I think someone besides you also said that earlier before. But I'm not really sure why people aren't able to get in. I didn't have any issue. So, yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Hello, Spec said Happy Easter. So happy Easter to everybody. I hope everyone's enjoying the season. And also, happy Superman Day. Slingshot says, I'll switch to my healer. Okay, beautiful. Go for it. Might unqueue, since Slingshot's going to switch. Oh, no, everyone else is queued. But see, if he leaves and then we end up going in, we're going to miss out. So I'll wait till Slingshot swaps over. I think I might have to have a drink of water. Give me a sec. My mum said a little white puppy is playing the guitar again. Thank you, puppy. Poor man beast. Oh, Aiden said, I remember when I played DCUO on a laptop with low spec. Awesome! It seems like there are quite a few people who play frequently and that we interact with and don't realize who they are. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Oh, Ryushu is here. Hello! You look so cool. Oh, I love your build. Hang on. Stand behind so we can have a good look. You look awesome! Oh, I love it. I love when people use that dark crimson. It looks so, so good. It's a beautiful build. Oh, so nice. And I kind of am not really a big fan of shiny, I say, wearing the bleed material on my back. But it does look really, really good with the black shine on there because it looks kind of techish. I really love it. That's beautiful. You guys are so good with your builds. Angel, beautiful. I see you. Recent text, Angel. Let's add friend first, guys, so we don't end up with that same problem. Okay, there we go. And then it's XX Angel down here. Yep. Invite to group. Beautiful. Then we can queue up again. Are you in? Beautiful. All right, let's go back to on duty and queue up. Custom play. Don't press the wrong buttons this time. Okay. It was tier 4, isn't it? Yes. Dark side. Oh, we're already there. Beautiful. Start queue. Ready? Oh, it's lagging for me now. Great. My mum said, low spec, your character is great. I also love the dancing. So do I. Oh, Mum, your character currently says away. Do you remember how I said you need to move your controls when your character is away? You might need to do that. I have to remind Multiverse too. And sometimes he has to remind me. But on Multiverse's channel, we do a lot of standing and addressing the chat in the House of Legends at the end. So, yeah, that makes sense. Static says, do you know how to level up faster so I can actually get in to join your group one day? So, you don't have to be very far leveled, and most of the time I'm not running event content. I'm usually running we do boss trains, or we can do leveling up of people's characters together as a group so that everyone can move their characters through, which we did, I think, 3 times in a row, specifically with the Ultimate Recruitment event, but it's something I intend to continue doing. So, yeah, if you just want to get your character leveled up, you have really 2 options. One is grind through it, which I'm guessing someone has responded to say that that's what you need to do because I remember reading it earlier. Or you can do the other options where you do a character skip. But it's expensive to do that. I don't think it's really worth it. It doesn't take a lot of grinding to get your character to a playable level. But I would recommend grinding through. Don't waste your money. I mean, in my opinion.
Call for backup.
Why are the angels? See, on the male characters, right, the wings are so impressive, so big, so cool. I put the same wings on my character, and they're kind of puny, and it's so frustrating because my best friend and I often will put the same wings on, and his character will look so awesome, and my character does not. The wings are not the same on the female characters, and I'm upset about it.
He is the single greatest threat to our world. We may be fools to be here, but we would be greater fools if we left Darkseid unchallenged.
I mean, they don't even look like they could carry my character. I don't know. I don't understand why they made the male wings so impressive and made the female ones kind of puny. I don't really get it. I get them being smaller because my character's smaller, but they're so much smaller. It's annoying. Oh, I just got up to the message where my mum said that someone is hurting her character with speedballs. Mum! My mum's a bit cute. Actually, she's a lot cute, if I'm being honest. DC Superman says, oh good, I can actually read the whole message now. I am always willing to make friends and help people level up. I'm on the US server on PS5. Here is my screen name, d.c.u.o.superman 7839. Awesome! Thank you so much! There are quite a few players who are happy to help other people level up. It's really cool. I think Danielle is one of them as well, who's been in my chat a few times and is creating her own game. She's always helping other people level also. She has an entire league of just lanterns, which are awesome. So it's lovely to meet other people who are happy to help others level up. It's really very nice. Because you can end up ending up in groups with, I mean, we have a little bit of proof today, right, of people who are not particularly nice, right? My mum said there's a little red guy here playing the guitar for me. Thank you, little red guy. I don't know if he's gonna like being called Little Red Guy, but I guess he could be fine.
All right, I'm also on Apocalypse, and I'll be beside you when we face Darkseid.
Is this where I came in? It is. Whoops,
we
whoops,
both
whoops,
have
whoops.
other
Other way, other way.
problems to deal with.
Other side. There we go. Whee! Zipvander said hi. Hi, Zipvander. I think I saw your later on comments before you actually got into the chat before, but it's lovely to see you. There we go. DC Superman says, I always see Superman, double N, everywhere I go on the US server. Yeah, he's on here quite frequently. He is at Little Bohemia quite a bit also, and he's often in Metropolis flying around doing good deeds. So yeah, he's everywhere. I really love the way he embodies the Superman character on his channel too. It's really, really nice.
Send everything he has to stop us. Don't mistake that for cowardice. Darkseid fears nothing.
Blaniac says, sorry, reality calls. LOL, thank you for the invite. No problem. Go deal with your life.
You should not have done that.
Yeah, you should not have done that. Steve said little red guy, lol.
You'll regret that.
See what I mean? She doesn't have to try. It's just natural cuteness. Scrolls said, Superman is great. He absolutely is. He's lovely.
Foolish weakling.
And his channel is great too. And he's got such a good sense of humor.
Cute.
Static. Oh, I already answered that question. So that's just Static asking how to level the how to check if you got the crypto ally. So hopefully I answered that clearly enough before. Tex says, watching wrestling all weekend, but I still wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope you and your mum are doing fantastic. Yes, thank you so much. It's lovely to see you, Tex. I hope you have fun watching wrestling.
This thing's perfect.
This thing's perfect, apparently. I've never really gotten into wrestling. I don't really, like, I understand also that there's a degree of acting to it, and it's not necessarily really people hurting other people all of the time. I don't know to what degree that is, and I don't know how frequently it's real or not real or anything like that. But personally, I don't really enjoy watching, I know I'm playing a video game where my character kicks butt of everything, but real people hurting other real people is not something I really enjoy watching, whether it's for sport or not. So I understand watching a sport and that's something that accidentally happens because of the circumstances in that particular situation. But wrestling seems to be just two people hurting each other. And I don't really enjoy watching that. So that may be a not very popular opinion. And I have no problem other people enjoying that content. It's just something I can't really watch without feeling uncomfortable. So I don't watch it. And a lot of people assume that I do like wrestling. I don't know. Do people who like superheroes also tend to like wrestling? I don't know. But people do seem to think that I would like wrestling for some reason, and I don't know why. I can't say that I particularly dislike it either. It's just I can't watch it. I guess that technically means I do dislike it, right? I don't know. Well,
foolish
how far took a hit then? I can't pick you up because you're inside the zone! Ah! I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Wait. Oh no, someone else got you. No! We're not going down! We're going down. Ah! I shouldn't have tried to pick up. I should have known better. I brought this on myself. Kalon says, apparently we have a speed hack that's breaking the game. DCUO speed hacker problems breaking the game. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that was happening. That's awful. I mean, I have seen, I do know of and have seen on one occasion a speed hacker, so I do know that that happens, but I didn't realize it was something that could be breaking the game, or even that would be the case today either, so that sucks. How do you know it's a speed hacker? I'm so curious. Zifan said if they get to level 20... Oh, that was earlier, so that's if you want to join us for the open world content, your character needs to be at least at level 20 for it. Are we all here? Nearly? Waiting on Man Beast. The puppy is missing. Oh. My mum said it looks like the characters are hurting each other over here. I'm just going to stay with the White Angel. Yep. See, my mum's not big on the hurting things either, but my mum is someone who doesn't like to watch even not real things hurting each other. So playing DC, she already is 100% going to have a healer build, and it's just going to be healing abilities. So, you know, that's going to be interesting because she does not like playing anything close to a damage character. So it's going to be interesting once she starts playing to see how that plays. But I'm kind of excited about it because honestly, having a healer who focuses 100% on healing will be very nice to have. So I think it might go well. And currently, the character that she does have right there is a healer because when I made it, I just made whatever I thought she might play in the future. So that character is sorcery. So she should be able to level it and use it as a healer if she wants to, but most likely we're going to purchase the pack for her and then let her choose between the different healer abilities that there are.
Foolish
let her know
weakling.
what differences there are between them, which ones are probably going to be best, and I'm betting money well, I'm not betting money, but I would bet money that she'll pick water, because I don't have anyone to bet with. But I suspect that's what she's going to choose in the end. I guess we'll see. She might go electric, who knows?
You will
Why can I
bleed
target
for
this drone? Trying to get rid of all the little ants and it wouldn't let me target the drone. Then it finally lets me target the drone and I swapped over to Mantis. That's great.
You'll regret that.
There, get the drone gone. Just want you to go away, little restricted drone. Be gone. It's taking forever. Ugh. My damage output needs to be better. That's right. My character's getting there though. But I think that the artifact that I have leveled on the EU server all the way to 200 currently is,
You will
Grim,
bleed for this.
I believe. So I'll probably try and, when I do the Wolfpack token thing with that, I'll see if I can get the Grim on here because of the purchase, which it sounds like we can. Other people have had success with that, and it means that the Wolfpack token is something that's to do with your account rather than to do with the server that you're on, which I think is fine. They do that with a lot of things, like anything we purchase from Marketplace on our account is for both servers, because it's an account purchase and not a server purchase, so that sounds like that would make sense to me. But then I'll have a fully leveled artifact on this character, and that'll be hilarious, because it's one that I would not have chosen for her.
Cute.
I think on this character currently I have Strat, Trans, and the Heat Vision one, Solar Amplifier. And they are probably the ones I would stick with at the moment, the way that I want to build the damage. But yeah, Grim used to be one that I would use quite frequently as well. Oh, as well. Sorry, guys. Now I'm like hiccuping in the middle of what I'm saying. But yeah, I don't know that Grim is something I particularly want on this character, but we'll try it anyway and see how we go. Come on, pick up. Why can't I do it? I have a shield on. I'm doing another shield. Come on. Oh, I got you.
Foolish
Come on, we can do it.
weakling.
Yes, okay, we got 2 people up. What are we now? A group of 4? 6. What are we? How are we doing? I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and myself 5. We're missing 2? We're missing 2. Thanks for trying to shoot through the door, Goku. I don't think it's working.
Foolish weakling.
You're a foolish weakling. Was that Lashina saying that? I don't know. Let's just try and get one of these guys down, because honestly, trying to target the ads is not having much effect for me. Get out of the red zone.
I'll have my revenge.
Every time I'm in a red zone, it reminds me of when I used to play on ESO. Don't stand and stupid.
You'll regret that.
I can't even remember who started saying that, but it caught on.
I'll have my revenge.
There we go. No, Lashina, target. Why won't you target Lashina? She's the one who's almost down. Goodness me, girl. Okay. Now we've just got Mantis and another drone. Target Mantis. There we go. Bring down. There we go. Okay. Sometimes it's really frustrating when I try to do my uplink device and I try to target the correct thing for it, and it won't target correctly, and I end up bringing it down on an ad for no reason. Oh, I hate that.
You'll regret that.
Let's get this. You can stop attacking things, little restricted drone.
I will not hold back.
Oh, I wonder. Oh no, it did work. I thought maybe that my absorb heat wasn't working on that for a second. On some tech, the absorb heat ability does not do anything because it's like trying to draw something from an enemy. So if the tech stuff like turrets, it won't work on. If it's trying to draw from that, I guess there's nothing for it to draw from. So yeah, if anyone is playing fire, keep that in mind with your absorb heat. You need to be attacking something that it'll work on and some things it doesn't, particularly turrets.
You'll regret that.
Defender said, oh, well, once you get there, you can do casual queues too. I would love to join you, but unfortunately, I'm out of a controller for the moment. You're out of a controller? Did it break? That's so annoying. At least you weren't playing PC and lost an entire computer. That would have sucked too. I've heard some people had that happen. I think Abby Sue had that happen, and a couple of other people also. So, at least a controller is a lot cheaper to replace. I'm really sorry that you can't join us. It would have been lovely. DJ is getting a drink. You go for it. Get your drink. I try to make sure I have one here every time I go live, but I will say I have been using my drink bottle that has all my lovely water in it to hold up my phone.
Makes us strong.
Goku says, I hate being gate locked. You are not the only one. I hate it more so when I get knocked out and I come back and I can't even watch the fight. Like, I just have to stand there and do nothing. And I can't even see. That sucks. Sucks so much. At least you could see it. But yeah, not fun. I tried to pick up everyone I could. I was not fast enough on some. There we go. Steve said, yep, strange how absorb heat is fine for hitting bosses, NPCs, but not turrets. Yeah, I think the description for it is something like you're absorbing the heat from the enemy, or I don't know exactly what it is, but I suppose for technology there wouldn't be any. But I mean, a turret is firing stuff, so you'd think there'd be heat in that, right?
They call themselves gods, but they
I don't know. Maybe I'd have to reread that.
To resist them.
Get in, man, beef! Don't miss out! Okay, we're good. Oh, DJ Brandon is back! You might have to hurry, we're already inside the boss. Quick, quick! There you go, everyone's in. Yay! I can't even hear what he's saying because is it Quizlet? Something high-pitched is talking, other than me. Oh, I just got up to where David said, hi everyone, just watching the stream on lunch. Thank you for having been here, David. We appreciate it. It's so lovely. I think he did that the last time I was live, too. So nice. I'm really glad people are enjoying my content. That's good fun. I'm really surprised. Well, I'm not surprised people are enjoying it. I'm surprised how many people are enjoying it this fast. It's lovely. And also lovely to have such lovely people in my chat and on my channel. You guys are so nice. I love it, guys. I can't believe that I started this channel because I kind of wanted to see if I could, you know, brighten people's day a little bit, potentially, and gaming is something I was already doing, so I kind of combined those two things together and thought, let's see how that goes. But honestly, you guys brighten my day all the time. It's so nice, so thank you so much for that, everybody. So DC Superman said, I have collected all those goodies from the past, all the Superman stuff. Excellent. See, I hadn't been playing long enough to pretend... well, I could have got the hairstyle, I think, actually. If I had have played that content. But I received the emblem last year when they had it available at the vendor for, I think it was for 6 months-ish. I grabbed it then because Multiverse told me I'd regret it if I didn't. And I don't like to say Multiverse is right all the time, but honestly, he was right about that one. I will say, I didn't really do anything with emblems to start with when I was playing this game before I met Multi, because I had created characters that were unique. I wasn't really creating iconics very much at all. And I did have some emblems, but I very rarely used them. But after having met Multi and I started creating iconics for celebrations, which I gotta say is so much fun. Every time we reach a milestone, we are creating characters because it's just the absolute most fun part of the game, in my opinion. Oh wait, base building. No, characters are still more fun. Characters are still more fun. But I did have a lot of emblems anyway because I tended to collect them from the capsules to get the feats. So if you collect enhanced ones, you get a feat for every single enhanced one, or at least you used to. And if you got the non-enhanced version, if you got every single one of those, you get a feat for that too. So I've always had a lot of emblems. I've just never really utilized them. And Multiverse said, this one's temporary, you're probably going to want it, you should probably get it. So I was like, or something like that. And I was like, I don't really use them, but I'll grab it anyway. Come, I'm trying to roll out of this. Come on, break away, break away. There we go. Jeez. Getting really stuck with that thing. Okay. We're free, we're free. Oh, apparently I got Steppenwolf's Electro Axe for a two-handed style. Interesting. I do have a two-handed style character. Can we pass those? I don't know. I mean, I know I can usually pass stuff to my own characters, but if someone wanted that drop, I wasn't particularly looking for it, so we'll see. That laugh is so priceless. No, Oracle! We've got... Oh, no! Everybody dropping like flies! I'm gonna get you up. Okay, okay, okay. No, I'm not. Manbeast beat me to it. I just realized I'm being really, really loud. It's 4:30 in the morning and my front window is open. Maybe I should close that. My poor neighbors.
Give up
Although
your
I don't
ways.
know that my voice projects very far out of the house. I have like a outer blind that's down, but it's not very thick, and there's a big gap. Like it's one of those ones that angles. I don't know what they're called, but angles outward from the wall. So there's a big gap before we reach it. So I might be too loud. It's potentially the case. I might close my window after this. Oh no! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you up. Oh no, Manbeast is on it with the pickups, dude. Beautiful job.
Stop it! I said stop it!
So, yeah, I'm very, very glad that I listened to Multiverse and grabbed the... I can't pick him up. And grabbed the emblem, because now I utilize it every time we're doing a competition for outfits or wearing ones to celebrate. I use it. So I'm really happy that I did grab it. And also, I didn't say so in my video because honestly, I didn't check. But once you purchased it once on a character, it's unlockable. So even though I was really, really excited about the fact that I was going to be able to have the emblem on all of my characters, I actually could have done that anyway. So, you know, I feel really intelligent right now. But yeah, I'm really glad to have it anyway. It's useful. Are we going back the right way? I think so. I don't know. It's like a big circle? Through the middle and around? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm following the crowd. I gave in to peer pressure. I feel like we went backwards. Yeah, wrong way. I thought so. We're at the start. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back. It's a long path back. Coming! Coming! I'm so sorry! I shouldn't have gone with the crowd. I'm coming really, really slowly. Which doesn't make a lot of sense because I am super speed. We should be able to go fast. I even was at the other side first, too. I was over here and then I was like, oh no, everyone seems to be going that way. My bad. I'm here! I'm here! I'm so sorry! I feel just a little bit silly now. Wait till everyone gets here. We've got 2 more people. Hey! How'd you get knocked out? Oh my goodness. Don't stand in the doorway, guys. Whew. Dude wants to attack us. We haven't even gone in yet. Is everyone here? We're all here. We can go in. All right, let's do it. Time to kick more butts. All right, let's take him down. Oh, Brandon said hi. Hello, Brandon. I'm sorry, that was probably ages ago. Lovely to see you here, too. Oh, there we go. I'm up to the point where Steve said that he just used the code on the EU server and it worked. So I'm kind of hoping that Static has had that work for them as well when they've gone to the marketplace and looked in redeem claims, because that would be really frustrating if it didn't work. Here we go, here we go. Oh, no singing! Oh no, that's not good. Trying hard. When I first started recording for my channel, I sung quite a lot. It's kind of a habit that I have, especially if I'm really tired, I tend to sing. So, which is not good because that means I don't even notice that I'm doing it sometimes. And future Laura had to edit out quite a bit of singing. If you watch a lot of my earlier videos, it's quite noticeable. But yeah, I've gotten used to not singing quite as much now. But when I'm live, I have to be more careful because obviously with a video, it can be edited out. But when I'm live, it can't be, unless I try to do a post-edit, which doesn't really work on YouTube very well for a live. It works, pardon me, it works for videos. There's like an option to be able to go back in and cut a section of the video out if I need to. It's not the same for a live.
Welcome to Apocalypse. I assume you are here to beg for mercy.
No, we are here
of
to
which
kick
you
your
shall
butt.
receive none.
To get
That's
to
fine, we
Earth,
don't want
Darkseid, you'll have to
Give
go
us your
through me.
quest.
Through us.
Earth is unique only in its irrational desire to oppose Darkseid.
Earth is mine, Darkseid. You cannot have it.
I don't know if I
will
agree with
ensure
Lex.
humanity's survival.
Do your worst, Darkseid. We will never submit to you.
You needlessly struggle against the will of Darkseid.
If you're looking for a fight,
your interference will not be forgotten. I will have the source.
Let's end this once and for all.
Alright, Darkseid. Time to take all of the fire. I do really like the voice for Darkseid. There's some voices in here that bother me. This is not one of them. He sounds so good. Oh, one that really bothers me is the newest Harley that they did in... What was the previous episode? Apocalypse. Her voice, not just her voice, but like her personality that they've given her really bugs me. Especially when it gets to, I think it's the end of the alert, maybe? Where, could be the raid, where she says, I have a doctorate and everything.
Such a bad child.
Because she seems so stupid all the way through and she has to tell us that she's not stupid because we don't believe her because she seems stupid. Oracle, exactly, they made her stupid. I hate that about her. I really, really loved how they had her as someone who was intelligent and manipulated. It was an entertaining thing to watch. It piqued my interest. And now she's just silly? And I can understand also someone being intelligent and also like having a silly sense of humor because I have a silly sense of humor. It's perfectly fine, but she seemed really dumb. And I didn't enjoy it. And her voice as well, I didn't enjoy either. Oh, I got one-shotted. I don't know if it's a different voice actor. I suspect it is. I'm pretty sure someone told me that when I was live with Multi. But I don't enjoy Harley in that episode at all. I find it really, really annoying. So, and it's sad too because Harley is one of my favorite characters to watch. I find her interesting, or I have up until recently. So, it's just a little bit sad when you see the characters you love change so much, you know?
You will learn to behave!
Static is asking, I've got a question for you. Do you know any item in the game that can help me level up faster? Probably the metal detector can help. But it's not going to be that much faster, and it's not for leveling up your character specifically. I can't do it. Man Beast is on it. Oh no, someone was on it. But yeah, I don't think that levels your character up. That just levels up your artifact slightly faster because it's going to give you more nth metal. But otherwise, no, you just kind of have to grind through the storyline or do as I said earlier and purchase the CR skips. There's more than one CR skip you can do. I think one of them is to 25 and the other one is to 425. But if you do the 25 one, it's not really worth it. You can easily get to 25 through gameplay really, really fast. It's not really necessary. The 425 one kind of is worth it because of the artifacts that you also get. So I don't know. It's expensive though. Like it's not my recommendation for anyone to use those necessarily. But for some people, I do understand they want to pick up their CR rating quite high, very fast, and so that's probably the only way you could do it quickly. But it costs like, is it $50 for the US? I think something like that. It's not cheap. And it used to be cheaper than that. I think it was 32 and now it's 50, but I might be remembering the numbers incorrectly. Because I am EU, the prices are different for me. Oh no! I'm gonna get you, I got you. No! Don't be knocking me down when I'm trying to pick up other people! Rude. I mean, I don't really think they want to do nice things to me, so I probably shouldn't be complaining like that because they are the enemy, you know? Alright, back to dark side again. Solomon, hello, says Dam. I'm not sure what the dam is for, but fine. Oracle said if you notice it carefully, the personality is designed similar to the movie Harley that is also stupid. Which movie? Because I may not have seen it. If it was Suicide Squad, I think that's the only thing I've recently seen with Harley in it. And yeah, she wasn't. I think Margot Robbie was a good choice for the actress. I can't lie. She did a really, really good job. But she also didn't seem as stupid in that one. She seemed like she was playing a role intentionally, rather than too dumb to realize her behavior. So I didn't dislike her. Oh, there we go. Harley's solo movie, Oracle says. I haven't seen it. So, yeah, is it cartoon? Or is it a live action? Because I would have thought I'd see advertising for the live action. I tend not to see the advertising for cartoon stuff as much. So maybe I've missed it, but I have not seen that movie and didn't know it existed, actually. It is, it's live action. Oh my goodness, I missed so much. I will say I'm very far behind on basically all of DC and Marvel at this stage. So I didn't even get to finish the Infinity War stuff. So, yeah, very, very far behind everybody else. I don't really care if I get spoilers, though, so I'm not really fussed if people talk about it or anything like that. But I do want to backtrack and watch everything, and that's probably one of the ones that I'm going to watch when I get around to it. And now I'm a little bit sad because it's going to be, you know, not the Harley I know and love, which sucks. She's just so entertaining. And where's Joker gone? I miss the Joker too. I would really like to see them utilize Joker more in this game, but Multiverse seems to think that that's unlikely, and Multiverse is usually right about these things, so I would be inclined to defer to his opinion on that one. So maybe we won't be seeing much Joker in this game. Darn it! My target was on the boss and swapped from the boss and targeted nothing. Ugh, what a waste of an uplink device.
Mortals do enjoy wasting their finite time.
Static said, I cannot get the cold code, it's having an error. That's what happened to me. So if it indeed is not in redeemed claim, then most likely you're having the same issue that I had. You might have to log a ticket for a complaint to see if they can fix it for you, because I personally haven't done that. I really don't care about Crypto the Ally that much because he's relatively easy for me to get, cheap, and most of my characters have him already. Almost all of them, in fact. So, we'll go with that one. Thank you so much, guys! That was awesome! We kicked all the butts! Nice work! Alright, next one, next one! Yeah, so you'll probably have to log a ticket and see if they can sort that out for you. Where's my mum? There she is. Phase with? Oh, it worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! We're phasing with my mum. Yay! I'm just going to quickly shut my window. I can still talk while I'm shutting my window, though, because, you know, my controller is not plugged into my PlayStation. Just in case I'm disturbing my neighbors, because I am not very quiet when I play games. And when I'm more tired, I get excited. And so I get higher pitched and louder. And then my poor neighbors are probably trying to sleep. Like, it's 4:30 in the morning. At least I think it still is it? What is it? Yeah, it's nearly 5. 4:45. So, yeah, let's not disturb them more than I probably already have. My mum moved her character. I told you she could move her. Alright, beautiful. I'll wait till everyone is back, and then we will queue for the next one, which I think will be Candor. Yeah, Candle Central Tower. I did write them down just in case. Static is asking what level do you have to be to do that boss battle. So in the open worlds, it sounds like you need to be level 20 to be able to get in, and level 24 to play it well. So that's from other people. I think Oracle said the 24 and DC Superman said level 20. So yeah, as long as you're past level 20, you should be able to join us and use the teleporter to go through and do the open world stuff with us. Look at Super Tiny Wildfire! Is that Tiny Lilith? I feel like that's Tiny Lilith on a different tune. Is everyone here? We're just waiting on Aiden. Kalon says, 10-year-old game is broken. I spent money and can't play. How do I make a complaint to Daybreak? So there's a website where you're able to make a complaint. She's jumping. I think that's you. Hi, Tiny Lilith, maybe. You look so cool, though. Super Tiny Wildfire. It's not Multi's one. I know he has a Wildfire character, but I'm pretty sure it's called something else. And if you're not in my friends list already, then no. Then you're probably not Multiverse, and you are probably Tiny Lilith would be my guess. Where are you? Hang on. Super Tiny Wildfire. There you are. We'll add your friend. There we go. She said, yes, it's me. It's Tiny Lilith. Thank you so much for being here. It's lovely to see you. And thank you so much for the other day when we were trying to add some people to group for Superman's live. That was really, really nice of you to offer to join, so thank you. I asked Tiny Lilith to join us, and then we literally got someone in the group right as I'd asked. So poor Tiny Lilith was ready and willing to help us, and we were like, yeah, sorry, no. Aiden is taking a break. Beautiful. We'll kick Aiden from the group and see if someone wants to join. Where are you? You are here. I don't suppose Tiny Lilith would like to join us, or Super Tiny Wildfire, but first person to send me the next towel is the person I will add. I can't see what you just said, Aiden, and popped up too quickly and disappeared. DJ Brandon says, I like my Zod style. I do. You look really good. I wasn't expecting it to be so white, but it looks cool. The face mask really makes it, doesn't it? Angel says they'll be right back. Also, interesting aura choice. I wouldn't have predicted that one either. You look really cool. I'm loving it. We should do... I really need to incorporate seeing people's styles into my channel. Actually, I kind of have already, though. Why does the camera do that sometimes? Kind of have already, because we kind of do it every time I'm live. People come and show me their styles, and it's so good. I love it. I'll ask Tiny Wildfire if they would like to join us. Invite to group and see if they'd like to run the rest of the content with us. We're going to do Candor next in case you're interested. Oh, they did join. Yay! Woo! And my mum is dancing. We've got to join in on the dancing. There we go. DC Superman says, that girl, I subscribed to your channel. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really glad you're enjoying the content. That's really nice of you. Oh, thank you. Steve said, oh wow, that's way back. I am so far back in the chat, guys. Steve said, place the drop and dropped crystals to stop him from getting small. Ages ago. Oh, I'm way far back. David Sharp saying Power Girl's cape is the hardest thing to duplicate for her style. Yeah, I remember. I had a look at it. I tried to see it. I couldn't see it really, really well, but I can see why. Like, it's very, very, not very wide on the shoulders. It's pushed in and very short. And I don't know that there is one in the game that even looks like that. There's some that are kind of close, but they're much more broad and kind of square. So, I don't know. Don't think that would work well. David said, I went with the her pre-crisis standard cape when I created my Power Girl style. It's hard to get the right style in a lot of things, isn't it? You kind of have to adjust to make it kind of close enough. It's like the belt that I put on this style. I wanted to get the little bumps that go around her waist in, which I kind of did with the shape of these and the color, but the rest of the belt shouldn't be there. Also, did we notice that Zod has kind of fallen inside of the planter there? That doesn't look good. It reminds me of when the house dropped on the Wicked Witch. And thank you for the guitar, Ryushu. I think we're just waiting on Angel. Oh, Angel has come back. Beautiful. So we will queue up for the next one. We're going to do Candor next. Let's get to On Duty. There we go. Oh, I did it again. Darn it, guys. That is such a habit for me. I gotta try to remember. R1. There we go. Tier 4. Does anyone else still do it, or is it just me? I feel like it's just me. Here we go. Candor. Central Tower. Is it readying up? There we go. It made the sound, but didn't show me the visual. Man, there is so much lag in this menu. I can't even get out of the menu nicely. There we go. Dennis said, I have a new one, Swamp Thing. Is that a new style? I'm curious now. Did you do a Swamp Thing style, and how on earth did you get the head? Because there's nothing in game that gives us the head. I'm very curious. I'd love to see that one. There we go. I got up to David. David said, we will. My sister and I are both watching 10 Commandments and Ben-Hur for Easter tomorrow. That's awesome. I hope you guys have a great time. I got to see what my family are doing, because we are not celebrating until 2 more days, I think, because some of us aren't here. So we don't usually celebrate on the right date, to be honest. We even celebrate Christmas on the 1st, because we actually, that was my mum's idea, was to do that so that our family could go to their partner's place for the actual Christmas day, and then we can all be here for the 1st and celebrate together that way, so that we don't have to go to 2 places on the same day, which has worked really well, you know, if we had partners.
Kandor is all that remains of Krypton.
Oh, one of my brothers does now. He has a fiance, but it's worked out really well. But it's kind of become just the normal that we don't tend to celebrate on the actual day anymore for anything.
Still controls Kandor, but Zod will be pressuring her to take action against Earth. His army is probably already on the streets. I must find my mother and speak with her.
Okay, Supergirl, we got you. I tried to make my mum's character that she's playing look like this Supergirl with what I had available. So I did also want to get her hairstyle swapped and things like that, but being how I've done, you know, 3 lives in a row, I was in a little bit of a time crunch and didn't have enough time to try and source some of the items for her so that she could be a little bit more accurate, because I definitely would have put a botanical hairstyle on her, probably would have got her a better belt. But, yeah, I'm still pretty happy with how she looks. And my mum was happy, which is the main thing. I think I just have an addiction to the botanical hairstyle. Every build I do where it's even kind of close, I use it.
We won't surrender to you.
I think almost every character I create that's not iconic as well, I use the long hair on. The only other one I can think of that I've used is the wavy one as well.
He isn't a true Kryptonian.
I think I really do try to make the characters look like me. I don't know why I'm like that. Oh, Static said, never mind, my sound was mute. So it didn't crash. You just had the sound off. I have the sound off all the time. Except when I'm with you guys. So for videos and for live, sound is on. Which is funny, because it means that sometimes the first time I hear something in the game is here with you guys. Because I've been reading all this time. I've been asked before, why do I do that? And I think that people thought it was because there are people in my house that I'd be disturbing with the sound. And it's not at all.
Welcome to
it's because
Kandor.
I multitask.
What
I'll
is
play
that
the game at the same time as watching other
here?
YouTubers or
She's worse
listening
than
to
human.
something.
Allura,
I don't know.
your
I try to
daughter
do multiple
is
things
here
at
with
once.
us.
Kara, I can't believe it.
I can
Join
believe
us,
it.
Kara. You have become
His mask is
confused
so
by
cool.
living among them. It is time for you to fight for your
Don't
people.
listen to them, Kara.
He's right.
Stay with
You
us.
must join us. You
Stick
must
with the
join
Kryptonian
with your
Horde.
people.
Actually, we're not the Kryptonian
This
Horde
isn't
today.
Krypton,
That was yesterday.
This is Earth. Krypton
Got
is
a nice
gone,
mix
but
of different
we can
people
build
today.
a home here. We can share
Angel
this
looks
planet.
so good.
They will not kneel.
So impressive,
They will
especially
die.
behind
I
the
fight
2
for
arrows
everyone.
at the front there, Superman
Humans
and Supergirl.
and Kryptonians. I will not let you enslave or
DC
rob them
Superman.
anymore.
Oh, I think he's talking to Static. Never mind.
You betray your people yet again by bringing these peasants to Kandor.
These peasants. Jeez. He's about to have his butt kicked by a bunch of peasants, so, you know, he will eat his words soon. Brandon said, if you phase with me, you can see my new Zod style. I think that might have been quite some time ago. We have seen your Zod style, and it's awesome. It's so accurate, too. There's no one who would mistake you for anybody else. I can hear the unicorn. Someone did a unicorn, not uplink. Drop. I could hear it. It sounds so cute. I actually have one of those. I wonder if I can pass that to my mum. I feel like she'd like that one. It's kind of cute.
I am Kryptonian.
My mom's gonna have so many just cute things. I'm getting you. I'm gonna pick you up. Darn it! Why can I never pick anyone up? Thank you, Oracle. Oh, there we go. Oracle is also the one who did the unicorns. I knew I could hear it.
As far as you go.
Oh, thank goodness. I got up to that message from Steve that I couldn't read the whole lot of before because it won't show me the whole message on my screen on the PlayStation. I wonder if there's a setting for that. Maybe I can make the text smaller so that I can see it. I can read quite small stuff on my screen. I don't need it to be very big. I might have to investigate that. But he said, okay, if you've got a stack of 999 nth metal, never throw in the whole stack at once. Stake out 250, split the stack to 50 each, and place 50 in each slot of the artifact. That's the best way to do it. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever had 999 nth metal at one time. But thank you, Steve. See, you guys know stuff. It's really fun when I get to play with a bunch of people who've been playing the game for a really long time, like since it, like Multiverse, since it started, because you guys have such good knowledge of what the game used to be like also, and how the game plays now, and it's really, really fun to hear your guys' opinion on the new changes that have come into the game and things like that. I find it really, really interesting, because I haven't been around playing the game for as long as some people, and it's nice to hear what used to be.
I did what I thought was best for our people.
Thank you. I will grab an Art Deco column.
But what's right for our people needs to include what's best for the people of this planet.
That's right. We're very important people. I say that, but my character's currently a Kryptonian, right? I don't know. No, she's Lois. How does Lois become... I don't know.
Ah, Superman. Is it everything you've dreamed?
I can see Scrolls is asking how do you split the stack? I'm pretty sure if you're on PlayStation, you press square on it and then decrease the amount with the directional buttons and then put the other half of the stack somewhere in your inventory and then do it again. Split stack and then use the directional buttons to lower the amount that you're picking up.
There can still be peace between our people, but not with you attacking
There we go.
the city.
DC Superman says I've been playing this game since day one. Do you mean day one? Yeah, beautiful. See, there's so many of you. I've been playing for only 5 years, so I definitely don't have the experience of some other players, but it's really cool to talk to people who do have the experience. And also really cool to see their styles, because they have so many pieces that I don't.
The only one who truly accepts your perfection.
Don't listen to him, Superboy. I know you're a good person, and you know Lex is full of lies. Don't allow a few small-minded Kryptonians to make you doubt who you really are.
I'm not Kryptonian, and I'm not human. So what am I?
Humonian. It's the new race of half Kryptonian, half human, you know? Oh, there we go. Steve confirmed. Yes, what I said about the stacks. So, yeah, it is the square button on the stack, and then you use the directional buttons to lower the amount that you're picking up. Yay! I'm glad I was right when I wasn't actually doing it, because some things is muscle memory for me, so describing it I have to actually do it with my hands to make sure I'm doing it correctly and explaining it correctly, and I didn't know if I was 100% on that, because some things are just habit.
Damn you for this! You'll have to do better.
Oracle said lol. Right! I don't even remember what... Humonian.
This
yeah,
won't
Humonian.
Stop me.
It's the new name. It'll catch on. Everyone will be saying it. Actually, I don't know why. I'm not really a trendsetter type person, right? I don't really do things so other people will follow or copy ever. But when I was in school, a trend started in my school, and I was the school nerd, okay? I was the straight-A student who couldn't be bothered with the popular kid crowd thing, and also in Australian schools, it's not really the way it's depicted in American movies that we see in schools. It's really not like that very much. But I was the school nerd. So,
this is as far as you
people
go.
were not copying me except if they were trying to copy my work, you know? So, I, at some point, started wearing hoodies and hats. So I would wear a hat, and I'd wear a hoodie, and I would pull up my hood over the top of the hat with my hoodie. And it wasn't really a thing until I started doing it, and then everyone started copying me, and I had no idea why, because people thought I was the nerd, and people didn't tend to copy things that I did, but for some reason that one caught on. And my brother noticed it too. I thought I was imagining things, but no, totally happened. So if any of you are in Australia and currently wear a hat, like a peaked cap, with your hoodie pulled over the top, I totally started that. Only in my school, though. But it was odd, because I'm not really accustomed to people copying the things that I do. Except for schoolwork. Even then, they didn't really do that. They, you know, when you get, like, into a group and you try to be the person, or they tried to be the person that didn't do any of the work and everyone else did the work for them. That's kind of what happened when I was in a group with people. They'd try to not do the work, and I'd do it. Frankly, I liked the schoolwork, so it didn't really bother me that much. The thing that bothered me is if I finished my schoolwork quickly. Come on, come on. No, I want to pick up. I want to pick up. There we go. Okay. No! Stop hitting me! Did I do it? I did it! Oh, thank goodness. But, yeah, I quite liked doing schoolwork, so it didn't really bother me too much when people would be, not wanting to get it done, because I wanted it done correctly anyway, so I didn't really trust them to do it. But, I was going to say something that does bother me, and I've forgotten my train of thought. I'm so sorry, guys! That doesn't happen very often. Usually my train of thought comes back like this. But no, I've lost it. That one. Oh no, I know what it was. When I finished my schoolwork and I had nothing to do in class, got my homework done usually also, they'd make me go and teach other students the stuff that they were supposed to be learning, and it wasn't because that kid wasn't able to learn it, it's because they didn't want to. So instead of the teacher trying to get them to learn it, they would send me over to that kid and try to get me to make them learn it, and they didn't want to. Like, there was no way I was going to succeed. But it sucked so much. Eventually they used to send me to the library instead, and I'd go read.
The Kryptonians here are jerks. I guess we can't let Doomsday destroy Kandor.
No, we probably shouldn't let Doomsday destroy anything. We should kick Doomsday's butt. That's what we should be doing. Dennis earlier said top work. I'm not sure which raid we were in, but thank you. Oh, hello, Keith said, hi, happy Superman Day event. I hope everyone's week has been good, and yours, thank you so much. My week has been good, but busy. A busy but good week. Honestly, most of the time I have busy weeks, and I kind of like it that way. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who doesn't really get stressed by having multiple things to do. So having a long list of stuff to do is fine with me, and always having something that needs to get done is also fine with me. So busy isn't really a problem. It's good. Lots of things to get done. Never bored.
I need backup.
Static said, by the way, I just want to tell you I subscribe to all your channels. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the other content. Some of my channels are not anything like this channel, so if you get there and you don't really enjoy the content, please feel free to not have to subscribe to everything I do just because it's me. If people don't enjoy the content, completely understand people not wanting to watch. You know, I do different things, and if you enjoy gaming but don't want to watch me taste test random foods, I completely understand.
Reinforcements!
Oh, Steve said that Invisible Woman from AU Supergirl outfit is so cute, right? Totally cute. It suits her, I think. As in Supergirl and my mum. Alright. Oh no! Not yawning!
I thought it was just a myth.
Doomsday is no myth, Mother. He is all too real.
Yeah. He's not going to be for much longer, though. Soon he's going to be a splat on the ground. A spiky splat, but a splat nonetheless. Static Shock said, I just got a wondering, can I see your base one day in DCU? I just want to see what it looks like. I've never seen your face before. My base or my face? My face you can see all over all of my channels. Every video I put out has my face in it. The only times you can't see my face is when I'm live, so which is different from a video. So because there's no real way for me to do that because I play console. PC players have a much easier time because they can use their camera on their laptops or on their computers to make sure that they capture their face at the same time. I unfortunately can't do that with the PlayStation or the Xbox, so no face for the lives. But trust me, right now that wouldn't be a good thing anyway. I'm in my PJs, so we're not putting that online. But if you're wanting to see my bases, I have multiple of my bases already up online in base tours. And I will have my base open to my league. So if people are wanting to be in my league that I have with my other characters, they are more than welcome. And yeah, the base for that character will be open to all my league mates. So yeah, This character's base you should have seen heaps of times on my channel. It's the main one that I use when we're testing stuff, so if you see a video where I'm like opening capsules or anything like that on the US server, it's this character's base. It's not fully built yet though, so it's not a really impressive one at all. My spring ones are much more impressive, and my Cologne one is pretty good too, but yeah, this character's base is not that great.
Mistake.
You're kind of starting to piss me off.
I mean, he wasn't trying to not piss you off, so I suppose we probably shouldn't be surprised that he did. He does seem like he's trying to get a little bit of a rise out of all of us, if I'm being honest. And it's working, and he's going to regret it.
Give up!
My mum said, I love the blue and green character that dances. It's so funny. I love it. I don't know what character that was dancing. It was probably Oracle.
These humans fought to protect Kandor from Doomsday. They put their lives on the line to save you, even though you rejected them. Surely you can see
Zod
they
just
are
casually standing there behind them.
Kara,
perfectly
I
normal.
am so sorry. I just cannot let our people dwindle away.
I am so sorry.
Krypton
I am a
deserves
robot.
better.
We can live in peace. Of course some humans are bad, but many are strong.
DC Superman says, I have 5 bases. Do you only have one too?
I can forgive you, Mother.
I love you, Kara.
I'm curious, because I have a base for every single one of my characters, and then a bunch of my characters have extra. Completed bases, though, I will say I don't have as many as I would like, especially now with the price increase from the vendors for the events. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get the furniture that I want, and I'm not really trying too hard either, because I'm a little annoyed about it. But, yeah, I'm curious if that's for one character, or if you have 5 characters, or what? Please let me know! Let's get out of here! Goodbye, Kandor. Next, we will be doing Panopticon. Yeah, it must have been Oracle that was dancing with my mum. Alright, let's see if we can phase with her again. Yes! It worked! So everyone should be able to at least phase with me, I think. Oh, she's sleeping! Don't wake my mum, guys. She's having a nap. Oh, there we go. So DC Superman said that's one tune, my main. Yeah, see, that makes sense to me. I have too many tunes. Like, way too many. So the amount of bases I have is a little insane. Oh, there, my mum said, Steve, the Supergirl character was made by Shadow. Yes, she was. I did her style and stuff, though I did consult my mum on a couple of things for her. My mom said, the little white puppy is playing the guitar again. Thank you, puppy. Okay, my mom's just a little bit adorable. Also, I think that Zod is a little bit exhausted after that battle. He's taking a nap on the ground. Are we all here? Oh, we are! That was fast! Alright, sweet, let's queue up for the next one. Custom R1. R1, there we go. Good job, me! What am I doing? Panopticon. That's tier 4 still, I think. There it is. Yay! Let's go. Oh, it did the sound, but didn't do the visual again. There we go. Come on, out of the menu. There we go. Okay, Tiny Wildfire says this tune has 3 bases. Nice. I think this character I have also has 3 bases, so that's something we have in common there. I have a tune that I think has like 6, but that is on the Switch. DJ says that battle was hard. Yep, we can tell you're exhausted. That's right, you rest. Oh, Tiny Wildfire just casually eating pizza, not sharing, so rude. I don't know that I should have pizza for breakfast, though. That's probably not the smartest idea. I mean, if I'm eating carbs, I try to eat them first thing in the morning, so maybe it is a smart idea. Who knows? Oh, Aiden says, I remember when I played DCUO on a laptop that was low spec. So I'm guessing you've played, I think that's what I read earlier, where you played with low spec and didn't realize that that's who you were playing with, which is cool. We are here.
What was Luthor
thank you,
thinking,
Oracle.
coming here alone to face the crime syndicate?
He was thinking he's super cool and getting all arrogant and, you know, I mean, it's Lex.
On the planet. Well, it's about time. I was getting bored of all these channels and nothing good to watch.
His name is so stupid. Johnny Quick.
I guess it goes without saying. I saw you coming.
That's like me being called Laura sarcastic.
Luther coming too.
Very, very
it's
lame.
Even lamer than ours is.
You'd know all about lame, wouldn't you, sir?
Speak, or I swear.
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about it. Owlman's just picking apart his mind. He's got all kinds of secrets. Can't wait to see what he pulls out of yours.
That's enough. Move, or I'll move you.
I wouldn't be so quick to ask me to move, poser.
You will regret your actions.
Oh.
DJ Brandon says I made a tune or Johnny Quick. Of Johnny Quick, do you mean? And if so, why? Why? I have nothing against the character, actually. It's just the name. I find the name to be lazy. Right? Johnny Quick? If you were going to choose a superhero name for yourself, right, and your superpower was super speed, would you choose to just put your name and then Quick at the end? Nobody would choose that. Nobody.
Again.
DJ Brandon said he did it because he got bored. Yeah, a lot of my characters have been created because I was bored. Oh, I agree. Johnny Quick is awesome in the Crime Syndicate.
Like
I love Earth 3 as well. I have a Superwoman character in favor of it. I just think the name sucks, that's all.
No more games.
I don't think anyone would choose that for their superhero, supervillain name. It's just silly in my opinion. But other than that, character's fine. Crime Syndicate is awesome.
Had enough?
And yeah, that's interesting because GamerX Andy, who also has a channel, he has Owlman as his main tune, and I have Superwoman, and you've got Johnny Quick. We just need an Atomica, and then Ultraman. Then we've got a team going. Oh, sorry guys. I am curious what I should do on the EU server, because at the end of today, that's probably when I'm going to take note of what the... Oracle has Ultraman! Oh, our team is nearly complete. Anyone got anyone got Atomica? Then we've got everyone. I mean, we could do it without Atomica.
Now you did.
But I feel like we should include her. Oh, DJ says mine is a villain. Yeah, my Superwoman is a villain also.
You're gonna pay for that.
You'll regret that.
I would assume we're all villains, right? Who would create Crime Syndicate characters as heroes? That would be weird.
More than that.
Oracle needs to level up. That's like the case for like half of my characters. They need to level up.
That does it.
But yeah, I'm curious. Oh, you're right. We do need Power Ring. Absolutely. I completely forgot about the lanterns. Oh, that's terrible.
Now you did.
So we need Power Ring and we need Atomica. Then we have a team.
I'll put these monitors to better
let's grab the
use
wire.
And try to locate Luther.
It looks like they have him contained in some sort of medical bay.
My guess is they're not performing a routine checkup on him. We had better hurry.
Thanks, Wonder Woman. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have a look at that poll that I put up on my channel later today and see if we're still definitely a DC team that we need for the EU server. And then, if that's the case, I'm probably going to put up another poll and see if people want a specific DC team or want random, because, you know, could be fun. I mean, we could potentially do what we're talking about right now and have a bunch of people creating the Crime Syndicate. Still technically DC. It is indeed. You are correct. Why am I getting flung into the air? I didn't jump, I don't think. Static said, I'm going to level up my character now. I'll be right back. I feel like that was a little while ago, so I hope you got your character leveled. That would be awesome. DJ Brandon says, yes, we need to do that. And Oracle said, yes, let's all agree Owlman is the coolest villain. We're going to have to talk to Andy. See if he wants to go in. But that would be kind of cool. My Superwoman is pretty awesome too. She's one that I used on my channel for quite some time to play through the opening storyline of Lex. So I really like her. And she's Rage, which is one of my favorites to play. And it's probably been like 5 or 6 months since I've actually played Rage. So I need to do that. I've missed it. I can't remember my loadouts or anything. Oh, that's not good. Though I will say, for the most part, when I create tunes, I tend to put similar loadouts in similar places. Like the shield is always same place. Ranged abilities, same place. AoE, same place. Just a matter of remembering if there's extra tasks that I have to do and things like that. So, might have to go and have a look at her again. DJ Brandon says we need an IG for it now. We're gonna put it up on Instagram. I mean, I have an Instagram, but it's, you know, for me. It's not for the crime syndicate. Yeah, Oracle's asking crime syndicate. Yeah. Oracle said, thought we were doing a Hero League. Oh, we might be. I'm still going to put up a poll after this and see what people would like. But probably whatever we create will be heroes, because on EU server, we need to be heroes so that we can play. But that doesn't mean we can't create criminal characters, you know.
Not as convenient or portable.
Just depends what everybody wants. I'm really not fussed. I love creating characters, and I love doing different groups and things that are unique or rare or anything that is DC, so I'm really not fussed what we do. It's up to you guys.
184C, activate.
Hello, 14C.
You don't have the guts for this.
I do have the guts. I literally leapt at you and attacked your face.
But not good enough.
And you think we're gutless. Ugh. Oh, I just realized you said thought you were doing Hero League. I mean, probably our characters will be hero, but at the same time, we can now combine leagues, so probably on the EU server, I'll have a hero and villain league, but I'm annoyed by the way that works, because I feel like it's a no-brainer that if we're going to be in a league together, we should be able to group and do things together, and that's not the case, and I find that really baffling that they would choose to create the league before allowing us to group. I don't really understand why that was their choice, because it seems kind of pointless except for the prestige, right? So the prestige spending would benefit everybody, but the grouping wouldn't. So I don't really know why that's happening. I find that really bizarre. There we go. Oracle said put a poll for JL or CS. Yeah, I probably will. I'll try to have 4 different suggestions and put them in and see what people like, so that there's a little bit of range. But, yeah, and one of them will probably be random DC or anything DC, just because I know some people don't want to be restricted, and if people would rather not be, I'll put that in. But then, of course, we could create a team inside of our league that are a specific build if we want them, because that would be awesome. But, yeah, I will definitely put a poll up. And it may be later today, it could be tomorrow, though, because after this live, I have an appointment, so it may take a little bit of time. We'll just have to see how we go. Some of the sound effects when people are getting injured is kind of funny. It sounds like a hiccup or a grunt or a cough or something like that. And sometimes like they're getting really hit hard and it sounds like they stubbed their toe.
Lex, are you alright?
Oh, sorry guys.
I'm not alright.
Wow, his voice got really quiet. It's like he's whispering because he's so ashamed of the fact that he couldn't do it by himself.
Brain and tried to suck out my genius. And now, someone is going to pay.
I understand you're upset, but coming here half-cocked got you into this mess in the first place.
Yeah, should have come full cock. Oh, that sounds bad.
Something I've yet to do on our Earth. Kill a false god.
What? Wait!
Luther, wait, come back. We'll have to double back around.
Static said, I just want to know which level do you have to be to do those boss battles that you're going to do later on. As far as I know, we answered that with level 20. So I think DC Superman said it was level 20. I'm keen to trust what he says, even though I'm not sure myself, because he's been playing way longer than me. And most of the time, you guys have more information on some of those things than I do, because, I don't know, I remember different things. And, yeah, that one's not one that I've played through recently either. So the last time that I played through characters was for the Ultimate Recruitment event, and those ones we played through to the end, so I didn't even get to see when things like that happened. Yeah, Oracle's right, though. Level 24 is when you get the augments, so you might want to hit level 24 before we get there. It shouldn't be too difficult. I still have raids to go, so, yeah. I prepared a little bit of content for us to play through today. And I did have someone suggest earlier that we could potentially do the bosses in Death Metal, which I'm more than happy to do that also, even though it's not Superman relevant. We can chuck that on the end after we've finished the other open worlds for Doomsday. So, yeah, more than happy to. Also, I really love doing Barbatos. He's just one of my favorites. Also, Doomed Metropolis is... not Metropolis. Doom DC is really, really nice too. And Death Metal. There's so many places that look so nice. Scroll said combat sports, and I have no idea what that is referencing. It must have been a while ago. Is that when I was talking about wrestling, potentially? That's probably what it was. Yeah, combat sports, I don't like watching people where their goal is to hurt the other person.
Humans.
I don't like that.
So fragile, so combustible. I should thank you, Kryptonian, for proving that everything I ever believed about your kind was true. Ultraman, Superman, you both act like you're gods, but gods don't bleed. Kryptonite? You really think you can kill me with kryptonite? Luther, what have you done? That's impossible. How could I have known? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! You ignorant fool. If it's blood you want, then blood you'll get. I will end you.
Steve said the people outside can hear you, lol. Yeah, I think they probably could. I'm not... I don't know. I'm not a very quiet person when I'm playing games. When I'm talking to you guys, I get quite loud. I get excited, I get animated, and I'm pretty sure it's quite noisy for anyone who's outside. It's not normally so much of a problem because I have my windows and stuff shut, but it was hot yesterday, and even though it's going to be nice and cool today, I tend to air off overnight so that I get nice fresh air in, and I did not close it this morning because today's going to be cool. Not thinking about the fact that I'm about to shout a whole bunch of times inside my room and probably have it project out the window at the neighbors. So, yeah, it's shut now. Luckily, the window of my room is at the front of the house, facing the driveway, not on the side of the building facing the neighbors' houses. So hopefully it wasn't too bad, but it's shut now, so everything should be fine. The poor people outside. But yeah, I hope I didn't wake anybody up. There's a couple of kids that live on the right-hand side of us as well, so I hope I didn't wake up the kids. They are teenagers, so it wouldn't have been quite as bad as waking up some young children, but still, don't want to be doing that to my neighbors. That's not nice. I'm sure enough of them have heard the nonsense that I say when I'm playing games anyway. But, you know, maybe not at 4 a.m. It's nearly 5:30 a.m. What the heck? Time is going so fast. Don't even feel it when I play with you guys.
You may have won this little sparring match, but your Earth has already lost. He's gone.
It's laugh though.
We should follow suit and regroup with the others.
Look at Superwoman, that's my character. Except I can't get the top right. It's
Not
so
before
frustrating.
I find out what those
I
arrogant
can use the
imbeciles
Tamaranian leg
stole
piece
from
to
my
get that
brain.
no, because then her skin will be exposed and it won't be leggings.
Dear God.
There's like a texture that I want to try and get on her pants as well, but I don't need it to be there. But to get it, I could use the Tamaranian royal style and get the stripes that go across the top of her thigh. But if I do that, her leg color will come through.
We have to rally the others.
And not her legging color, so that won't work. I don't know if I can show you guys. Do you see the texture there that's on like her hips? That's the kind of texture I'm thinking of, and it's not really in anything in the game that I can use. Also, her top is not in the game, the off-the-shoulder top. I want that because it makes my character more realistic. I've used like a top that already has no shoulders on it, and then used like shoulder pieces to make it look like it's going across her shoulders like that, but it's just fake. It's not real. And I don't like it. Thank you guys, that was awesome. Let's head out. Let's see if we can merge phase with my mum. Nope, she's full. She's full. That sounds bad, like she ate way too much of that pizza from before. But can't go to that phase at the moment. Static said, can anyone help me level up faster, as in the game right now? I don't know that that's necessarily how that works, because the way your character levels up faster when you're before you hit 30 is XP, and you gain XP based on the damage that your character does, not based on the group damage, as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's probably people in there who know better than me on that one. But as far as I know, if you do the damage, you gain your XP. And if you're in a group with others, you don't necessarily gain all of that XP. So it doesn't actually help you level up faster. It helps you complete the storyline faster. But I might be mistaken. If anyone knows better than me, please let me know. Let's try and phase again. Oh, it worked! We're phasing! We're phasing? I don't know. I've said it now, we're stuck with it. Yay! Hi, Mom! Zod just falling into the planter. It does really seem like the planter landed on your head. I know I said landed. I don't know why. Static is saying, I've got a question. How would I get new powers by changing them? Can you change the powers in the game by using exabytes? No, if you're wanting to change your power, you have to make a purchase. I don't think it's very expensive. I'll just go across to the marketplace and show you. Powers over here, upgrade. So you need to grab a power type respec token. Oh, it's 1,000. It's more than I thought it was. So that's not fun. But that means that your character will be able to choose from the list of powers that you have access to. But please do keep in mind, if you only have 6 powers that you have access to, they're the only 6 that will come up. In order to be able to have access to all of these powers here, you would need to... Hey, they removed the bundle. That's interesting. In order to have access to these powers over here, you need to have unlocked them and then grab the respec token and change it over to the one you have unlocked. There used to be a bundle in here where you could get all of the powers in one kit. It's gone, guys. They want you paying for every individual one. Thank goodness I already paid for the kit, because that's expensive all separated like that. Interesting. A lot of things that they seem to be doing at the moment is changing things so that we're spending more money, in my opinion. All right. Oracle said $9, so I'm guessing that's the price that it is for people in the US. I think it kind of translated to the thousands were like, wouldn't that be 10 if it's 1,000? But $9 is probably correct. Angel said loyalty points if you're a member. Oh, yes, absolutely. You could use the loyalty points instead if you wanted to do it that way, but you do have to have a membership in order to do it. Absolutely right. Are we all here? We are. Okay, let's queue for the next one. We are doing the escape. Oh, wait, it's over here now. Oh, I still do that. R1. Don't press the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Oracle said I'm EU, actually. Ah, same here. Oh, wow, I got really loud. Thank goodness I closed my window. Tier 4, we want the escape. Oh, why am I in duos? Oh, I did it again. I need to somehow get my muscle memory to swap over to the new way that the screen does this. Ah, jeez, guys, how many times can I do it in a row? Okay. R1. We've got R1. Okay, raid is what we want. Oh, my goodness. No point queuing up for a duo with all these people. Okay, escape time. Yay! Oracle said died? What happened? You look fine to me. Static Shock said I'm going to try a different mission to see if I can level up after I'm going to try to do the John Constantine mission. The John Constantine mission is giving you access to artifacts, so that's good. Solomon earlier said damn. I thought I'd get down to his damn and know exactly what he's referencing, but I still don't know. Solomon! Oracle said look up, there's more message. Is there? Can anybody help me move faster? I've got a question for the new powers changing. Or do you mean in the chat? Hang on. Oh! Well, too late now. You might mean in the chat. Sorry, I was looking in... Hang on. I was looking in the YouTube chat, and I'm guessing you mean this chat here. The in-game chat. There we go.
Cyborg, we've infiltrated.
I joined to US when EU is dead. Thanks. Lol. Yeah,
but
that's fair too.
Effort.
I joined US when Multiverse wanted
to
play together.
From multiple fronts if we're going to stop them from coming to our Earth.
Cyborg and I will lock down the security.
Tiny Wildfire said EU died. I will say it's much more dead than here, but
Superman,
Xbox
Lex,
seems to be about the same level, and Switch is... if I was going to say that one of the consoles is dead, Switch is more dead. Hello, little suckers.
Are nearly complete.
That's the style I want.
Faster if you just let
it does
me.
not exist. Can they put it in the game? Is there any way that I could? They won't listen to me. They don't even know who I am. But you know, I'm very important.
Once we get the remaining components installed in the multiversal,
especially if they gave us a top like that and they gave us the clasp at the front and we could actually put the emblem on. Please, I would like that because then my Superwoman will look accurate. I do also need to grab that hairstyle, but there's a close enough one in the Quarks vendor for her. So I'll be able to get it. It'll be fine. But yeah, her chest piece, I can't find anything close enough, and it's really annoying. Oh, Static Shock is asking about how to put a ticket in. I don't know how to explain. I'd probably have to add it in a comment later so you could see, but there's a place online where you're able to go. I don't remember the exact website, but usually I just Google search it and then I find the right place to go. And it's a place where you're able to log your issues, and it isn't on something called DCUO something. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to put it in a comment, I think, and look it up exactly what it's called. But if you go to there and you're able to log complaints to do with your console, like with your console, your server, and your character, and then log what the issue is, then they can address it from there. I have had dealings with that before in the past, and they were not great at being helpful with that. They said basically for my one there was no proof, so they wouldn't do anything. So I do what Multiverse now does, which is anything that I do where I would be concerned if there's some kind of issue, I record it and save it just in case something happens so that I can prove I did actually purchase something. Or it wasn't that they thought I didn't purchase it, it's that they thought I didn't, like it didn't disappear. I had an item disappear from a booster pack thing that I purchased ages ago, like 4 years ago. And they said that there was no proof that I didn't consume or pass that item. And I hadn't, and they wouldn't do anything. So now I do what Multiverse does, and I record. And if there's something I think there could be an issue for, I record it, and that way I'm safe and I can prove it. So, highly recommend if you're on PlayStation, it's very, very easy to just record what you've done. I think on Xbox it's pretty simple too, actually, from what I remember when I last did it on there. So, I would recommend that, because otherwise they sometimes... at least in the past, there could be new people now, because the developers have all swapped over. Who knows who is and is not still there, but hopefully it is something that they would fix for you if there is an issue. And yeah, this one should be something that if multiple people are having this problem and logging the issue, hopefully it's something they try to fix for everybody at once. So it should get addressed, I would hope. Jacob is asking, hey, are you a hero or a villain? Today I am a hero. Most of the time I am a hero. But every now and then, villain. And now I'm thinking the next time I play villain, I kind of want to play my Superwoman because she's so cool.
Destroy the drone.
Eye for an eye. Your loved ones.
Aiden said, "Whoever takes my spot warning, it's a really cold spot."
That won't be forgotten.
Maybe they warmed it up. I think that was Brandon who took your spot, or it could have been super tiny wildfire. Also, I'm not sure. Ah! He just materialized behind me, and I can't like move because I was doing heat vision. Okay, there we go. Evil bad man robot. Jacob said you all need another. Oh, you're not on this server, huh? Probably not if you are on the EU server, not today. I will be on the EU server. Every fourth time I go live, I do the EU server. So I will be on it. I can't remember. That means I have 2 more lives before I do. So most likely my next live will be on the US server playing heroes, then the next one will be playing villains, and then the next one will be EU server. But I will post those things so that you guys can see, so that if anyone wants to join me, you can keep track of when I'll be on your server. And I do plan to incorporate Xbox into that also. So, yeah, we'll see how we go.
That won't be forgotten.
Panopticon defense systems. Protocol beta.
Static said, I'm probably going to have to change my character out because this character is kind of hard to battle with because of mind control powers in-game. It's instantly dying. So the mind control powers in the game kind of affect everyone's character early on the same way. So it's probably nothing to do with your character's power or whatever it is that you're wanting to change. It might just be that you're playing something that's a little bit hard for your character to battle against. I'm not sure where you're playing, but if you're continuing on with your storyline from the beginning, you shouldn't be having too much that's able to knock you out. But if you're going and doing other things, then that may be happening if you don't have someone with you. Angel needs a sec. Excellent! Time for a dance break. Woo! It's not the same without my mum's dance also. Down they go. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Oracle is asking, is it mental power? I'm not sure. It sounds like that there's someone using mind control ability against his character, and I really can't think of anything early on in game where that happens, but I could be mistaken and not remembering. But mind control usually happens in the load-ins when you're in like alerts and raids. I don't remember it being in any of the open world stuff, so I'm not really sure what he's running in particular, but yeah, I'm surprised. No problem, Oracle, you go do what you need to do. I've got this is also Static Shock. I've got a question. Do you know how to change powers in the game? Changing my powers, that is, to have mind control. I'm not understanding. Maybe he doesn't mean his character is being mind controlled and he means he has mental powers? Which is a controller build? I'm not sure what you mean, Static, I'm really sorry. But I did show you just before how you can swap over to a new power set. So if you're really not enjoying the power set you've currently got, that would be the way to do it. But honestly, Mental is one of my favorites. So I really enjoy that power set. And look, we have it over here. Someone's using Mental right here. So I haven't really had any big trouble with it, and I don't tend to play controller, but Mental is still one of my favorite damages, so I really enjoy it. Oh yeah, there we go, I can see. You say you mean mental powers. So are you wanting to change from mental powers to something else because you're struggling? Because if you're wanting to change to something that's easiest to run for your first character, highly recommend Fire. It has self-healing ability. It's really easy to solo later on in game. You are not dependent on any other player if you're playing Fire. You can really adjust your character to work by herself or himself really, really easily. So if you are starting out on your first character, Fire would be my recommendation.
The other intruders are
but I really do like Mental also.
We need to take the fight
it's not
to them.
It was my second favorite power for a long time, but I think Celestial has taken it over. I really like Celestial.
The others are gonna need backup.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day, right, Superman? Let's move. It's up to us now.
Excellent! Angel said had to get the door, and Oracle said Mental is one of the OP powers for DPS and Troll. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I only like Celestial more, and it's like by like a smidgen, like a little hair, because I play healer better than I play troll. But Mental is one of my favorite abilities. It's really nice. And it's purple, and purple is the best color. So, you know, there's that. Oracle said that's what I use for my calculator. See, good choice. Pardon me, sorry guys.
I see you
Hello,
brought
Ultraman.
more friends for me to murder.
That's because we have friends. You could learn from us.
For too long. I'm here to put an end to you and the crime
Hi, Alexander
syndicate
Luther.
once
He
and
looks
for
so
all.
much better than Lex
Always
because of
the
the gold, right? He looks
People
much,
of this
much
world
better.
don't respect heroes.
I love purple
They
though, so I can't
respect
really go too
only
hard against
fear.
that. But it is green and
I
purple,
am
with the
the
majority
one they
being
fear the
green.
most,
But
with
you know,
good
gold
reason.
looks really fancy.
Soon the crime syndicate
Impressive.
will be the most feared beings on 2 Earths.
Down you go, Mr. Man of Ultra.
You will die for that.
Oracle said Mental is OP Troll at a very low level. Yeah, I would agree with that as well. Even though I don't play Troll very well, it's definitely really, really easy to do on Mental. It's a good one.
Oh, good.
And if you are a Troll player, it would be my first recommendation is
Look,
Mental.
Superwoman.
I think that it's Multiverse's second recommendation. I think he'd recommend Quantum first, but I'm not 100% sure. Just because of the quantum tunneling ability, I think that's why it's his favorite. But Mental is really good. I like it a lot. It's actually what Multiverse started with for his character as well, back when it was Magneto. He was using Mental for it, and he played it beautifully.
Feels all wrong.
Get back here. This one's going into overtime. Keep running.
Keep running? What? Nobody is running here.
He's speeding up again. We must
Oracle
end
said
this
quantum
soon.
ammunition eats your power. I agree with quantum eating power.
Seriously,
Absolutely, you need
something big
to
is
really,
coming.
really work for that.
Feel it tugging
Munitions I
on
haven't
you.
played enough to notice.
Ignore it and
So I haven't really had it power drain. I have a munitions character, it's my Harley, but I don't play her frequently enough to have noticed that was the case. So I would definitely defer to your knowledge on that one. Oh, there we go. I think static is not changing. Says, all right, I'll stick with it then. I won't change it. Sounds pretty good. It is. It is good. Especially if you like to play controller.
Oh, man, I feel like
Oracle said munition troll. I mean, oh, yeah, absolutely. I play my munition as damage and haven't noticed it. But I also don't play her as often as I should. Because Harley's awesome. But I'm bitter about it. You know, I'm bitter about the way they've changed Harley. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not as enticing as it used to be. But I do love my Harley character. Harley and Shattered Shadow are the only characters that I have on every single console and server. So my main character that I'm playing right now I have on every server, every console, and my Harley is the only other one I do as well. Because she's just the best! I'm using the wrong abilities here. There we go. Trying to cast things that I could cast? Trying to activate abilities I clearly can't activate, sorry. It's got Magic the Gathering in my head for some reason, apparently.
I'm done. Yeah, spent.
Ooh, yes, please.
Johnny's gonna need a calf massage.
No,
What's a
you
calf
idiot.
massage?
The
Oh,
portal
calf.
to their Earth is not fully
calf.
open.
Got it.
Their world must be ours.
It's over. This ends here and now.
Wait, you fool!
Alexander!
What's happening? Someone tell me what's going on.
We tore a hole in our universe, and some things coming through it. We're done for.
Tom,
No!
are you seeing this?
Oh, wait. They're the bad guys. Yes!
Like someone lit the sky on fire.
Yeah, it actually looks like the bleed chroma.
Beautiful.
The Earth is wearing a chroma.
It's the end.
Or
This
the
isn't
material.
over. There isn't anywhere you can hide from me.
Oh, yeah?
Return to your Earth. It's no longer safe here. You've done all you can.
He
I will
sounds so
stay
emotional.
and attempt to stop this harbinger of doom.
Oh.
Go. Now.
No, you'll die. Stay here.
You heard what you said. We have to go, Lex. There is no other choice.
Yeah! Yay! Amazing job, guys!
I never walk away from a fight, but we must return to our Earth.
Yes. Oh, Lex has something to say too.
At least on one Earth. A Luther is humanity's greatest hero.
Oh! Wonder Woman!
It pains me to say this.
Sorry.
But this planet may be irredeemable. We need to get to safety.
I hope so, because that means that I get to play my Superwoman and she'll still be kind of in charge, you know? Steve said, I only started playing 2 months after you, that girl from AU. Oh, there you go. We started playing around about the same time. I started playing around COVID. So I, had not much. It wasn't the exact reason I started to play, though. Hey, I ended up with my mum first shot this time. Woo! My friend and I specifically were looking for something we could play together, and that was something we were deciding to do before all of that happened, but it just ended up that I started playing this game, and honestly, I love it. And also, Issa rubbed me up the wrong way slightly. I wasn't really angry or anything, but I was mildly upset because I just finished building my character to what I needed her to be, and I was really, really happy with her, and then they reset all of the stat points, and now they had to go through a stat point tree instead of abilities being available to me. I had to pay through the tree to get to them, and it meant that I didn't have enough stat points to get the abilities I had just set my character up for. So I was annoyed. But it was mildly annoyed. But it was enough so that when we started playing this game, this one kind of took over for me, and Elder Scrolls went a little bit by the wayside. I do still play it, but a lot less frequently.
I'm here to help.
Alright, the next one we're going to do is Brainiac Hall of Justice. Awesome.
We're doing good.
Oh, Rose, my timekeeper, said 3 hours. That was 45 minutes ago. Hey, that's a good way to keep track of that. 45 minutes ago it was 3 hours, so I am 45 minutes behind in the chat. Static said, I've got a question. How do you restore a character restore? I don't know what that means. So restoring an account, I don't know what happens to remove an account, so I have no idea how to restore one. But restoring a character, you should be able to select it after a period of time. If you've deleted them, you should still be able to bring them back. But if you left them deleted for past whatever that period of time is, as far as I know, you can no longer get them back. So that would be my guess. I'm not really sure if I'm answering the question correctly there. DC Superman says you have to pay $5 to get it back. Oh, there you go. You have more information than I do. Beautiful. If you go to character screen, tap triangle, that's where you can restore. If I find it annoying... Oh, hang on. I find it annoying when people post their combat rating. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people who do that. There's groups who are kind of elitist players who specifically won't let you into their league, their group, or things like that if your combat rating doesn't match what they want. So I don't really get it. I figure, especially because those people seem to also be the people who complain about the game not being hard enough. And I figure you can make it harder for yourself by allowing those people into your group and carrying them, you know, letting them get through it because you're helping. And I figure, isn't that a good thing to do? You've increased the difficulty for yourself and you're being nicer to other people. It just seems like the smart thing. So I don't really understand that mentality of gatekeeping for endgame content at all. And I don't know. I figure it's more fun if you just let people play. So if it really becomes difficult and you can't get something completed because of it, that I understand. But most of the time, that's not the case. And yeah, one of the first things people started asking me when I started doing YouTube was, what's your CR rating and what are your stat points? And stat points, I didn't realize that's what they were asking because they were writing SP. And I thought, I've never been asked this before. I don't know what that means, and had to clarify what they were asking me because no one has ever cared what my stat point level was. So CR rating I'd been asked before, but as soon as I was on YouTube, man, everyone asking. So I don't really understand why people care that much about CR ratings unless they need a particular CR rating for a specific load-in. But the gatekeepy kind of stuff that happens in DC, I don't really like very much, don't really understand its purpose, and I mean, it doesn't seem like they're having fun when they do that, so I don't really understand why they do it for themselves either. So maybe I'm mistaken and they enjoy it? I don't know. There we go. Static said, I'm already at level 20. Awesome! You moved up nice and quick. Faceless says, want to return after 4 years. Is it hard to get back in? Munitions here when it hurts. Oh, first maybe? When it first came out? Is that meant to say? He's asking, are trolls still needed or are tanks needed more?
Lost contact, the League members inside.
Okay,
so we can restore order quickly.
If you haven't played for 4 years, there have been quite a few changes since then. I personally am in favor of people trying this game again. Honestly, I really, really enjoy DC. It's still my favorite game, and it's a little bit incomparable to most other games because of the movement and the styling choices that it has in here. I really, really enjoy it. And it's free, so to come back and try it and see if you like it doesn't cost you anything except time to download the game. So, I do think trolls are still needed in the game, but not as much as they have been in the past. I obviously, since I haven't been playing for as long as some others, aren't myself aware of exactly what it used to be like because I personally didn't play back then. But I do know that trolls used to be far more needed than they are now, and that there has been some kind of change that makes it so they're not needed as much. But I would not say at all that they're not needed. They definitely are, and there are some really great controllers, and there we go, Oracle said munition is still good DPS. Yeah, I think munition is a really good DPS. I don't know what it's like trolling it because I haven't done it, so trolling is it's something I've barely done, except with mental and a little bit quantum, and I'm not very, very proficient. So I'm not really the person to ask about whether or not particular troll abilities are better than others and how well they function, other than with quantum and mental, more so mental. And mental runs so smooth for me, and I'm not even a good controller, but it runs beautifully. So I don't know specifically about munitions, but Oracle clearly does. And I would say the worst thing that can happen is that you come into the game, you don't like it, and then you don't play anymore. But honestly, this is a really fun game to play. There's still a lot of people, especially on the US server. And I will say with this Superman Day content, I'm pretty happy with the rewards. They do seem to be doing stuff that the players are going to benefit from. And they didn't do anything, like, I really did think they were going to bring back that currency. So there's a currency that they had put through for Wonder Woman Day and Batman Day, where we complete missions and we receive a currency that's restricted to the year. So it would be Batman currency for 2024, meaning you have to spend it that particular year. Hated that, did not like that restriction, especially because we are accustomed to events that don't do that. We can save our currency up. We may have to wait for the vendor to come back each time, but at least we have our currency and we can use it when we want to and not when we've been told we have to. So I'm really glad to see they did not bring that back. I do think it's a little bit of a trade-off though, because instead of doing that, we now have the event tab, and that is also something that seems like a little bit of FOMO play, right? They're hoping that people have a fear of missing out, and so they will play through the content enough to be able to get that item, or they will purchase it with cash. So I prefer what they have now. I don't hate the event tab. I do like that people can purchase from there, because if you miss 1 or 2 days and then you're going to miss out on the items forever, that would absolutely suck. So the buyout doesn't really bother me that much either, but it is a new way that the events are functioning, and I'm a little concerned that perhaps the events that we are accustomed to that have been running the way they've been running up until this point might change and end up being something like this. I mean, they already have added it at least. There is event stuff that we have to run every single day to get up to 20 or 10, whatever the event is running for, to be able to get the event challenges completed, to get the rewards that are very specific from that particular menu. We can't save up currency for it, we can't purchase it, and my guess would be it's unlikely to come back next year. So it's an interesting choice that they've got going there. It does seem to be playing off people's fear of missing out, but that could just be my opinion. But that's what it seems like to me, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. So, as long as those things are things that you can deal with or aren't going to bother you, potentially as much as they bother me, then DC is fun to play. It's interesting, and if you don't get affected by fear of missing out, then you'll be fine. Because then the event tab won't impact you at all. Oh, pardon me. So, yeah. For DC, the worst thing that can happen is you come back, you don't like it, and you walk away, and I feel like that's pretty safe. That's a pretty safe thing to do. So I would highly recommend, if you think you might enjoy playing again, try it out and see. Because, you know, there's not really a downside. Oh, sorry. Oracle said, Angel, no offense, but magic healing is a very bad power, just a friendly advice. Is that, sorcery? I haven't been paying attention.
Even I calculated that.
But yeah, I feel like Oracle does know which ones function well and don't function well, but honestly, I totally play a sorcery healer. So, and I don't know that I would disagree with you that it's not the best, but at the same time, it doesn't stop me from playing it because it's fun. So that's the thing. I don't mind if people have abilities that aren't the best one or run content the way that they want to, have the loadouts that they want. As long as we can all function together, who cares? Or Oracle said my Zatanna is bad. Oh yeah, you'd have a sorcery one as well, of course. I like my sorcery one, but I will say she's a battle healer. I don't play her full healer for the majority of the time, so yeah. Oh no! Oracle's thinking to delete Zatanna. No! Why? You could just play her as a damage. Sorcery's damage is alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's decent DPS. But yeah, I'm not fussed if people play, or I'm really not fussed what people play, as long as they're happy. And if we can get through the content, I'm not fussed at all. Especially because on Elder Scrolls, I have a build that is counter-indicated, alright? So I've got a race that should not go with dual wield, and I've got dual wield going for DPS with Nightblade, which isn't ideal the way I've done it. It really should be a Wood Elf, but it's my favorite. It's all of my favorite bits and pieces that I've liked from Elder Scrolls in general, not just Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls the franchise. It's all my favorite bits and pieces from that, and I love that character. She's my favorite, and she is the one where people will say to me, yeah, they won't let her in any end game, which doesn't fuss me. Most of the time I warn them and I'm like, so this is my build, if you don't want me here, let me know, and then I'll go, because I want to play her because she's fun, regardless of the fact that I know she's not endgame material. And I do have a character that is endgame material, though I haven't leveled her up recently, so she's probably too low level now.
Okay?
But yeah, I really enjoy playing that, and I really like to see when other people are happy playing the things that they enjoy. So you play what you like, guys. It's more fun that way, at least in my opinion. Oracle said they ruined magic and it's not powerful anymore. They do that sometimes. Things get nerfed or kind of ruined or adjusted so that they don't work the way that people are used to. It's really annoying. It's like when they swapped over the artifact gem, so I couldn't gem spam the way that I used to with everybody. That was so much fun, but I do get why they made that choice. But it's really odd to see so many people complaining about something that they do as a group together. And it seemed like a lot of people were complaining about the gem spam specifically because they wanted to be the top DPS and not because they actually have a problem with people gem spamming. It's because they wanted to do better than the other people, and I don't really get that. If you're playing as a group together, you're a team. Let them gem spam. It benefits you. I just don't get it. Oracle said it's not Angel's fault. Magic used to be good, but the latest updates ruined it. Yeah. That's what happens. We can't do much about it. When you're playing an MMO, they have free reign to adjust whatever they like, and we just have to cop it on the chin and then complain about it online. Because that's what I do. Jason is asking, does anyone know where to get the stupid Midday items? I can't find the vendor for them. Okay, that's a long story. There isn't a vendor for them. So basically there is an event tab. Actually, I'll show you guys that when I get out of this raid. But I do have my video that kind of explains where you can get the items, because there's kind of two places. One of them is from the event tab and the other one is from the marketplace. But you do have to put some real life cash in if you're wanting the marketplace stuff. There we go. So the event tab basically is an area where you have to run through content in an event challenge list, which includes Superman content for this particular event, obviously, and it's under the tab that says special. Once a day, you need to make sure you run through at least one of the things that are listed there so that you'll get the progression on the bar of that tab with your challenge events. So once you've reached 10, you will receive the two slimline styles, the electric red and the electric blue. They both include a chest piece and a trouser piece. They're pretty good. The S symbol on the front is really big. It looks really, really nice, and you can put chromas on them. So if you're going to chuck chromas and materials on it, highly recommend you use the blue one, the red one and not the blue, because the blue one seems to have a problem with the color swatching when you try to put it on. Red one does not have the same problem. You also will receive the Superman Day emblem, which is the one that I'm currently wearing on my character, and I can show you guys that also. You will also receive 20 Kasnian currency. So when you receive all of that on the first character you collect on, the Kasnian currency will only go to that character and no other character. But the Superman emblem, which I'll show you now, is on my chest. That's the emblem there. That Superman emblem, which is color locked, you can put onto any character. So you'll be able to collect it and both of the slimlines on every single character on your account. So I find that really handy. Do try to make sure that you collect on all of your characters before it disappears, because I don't know with this event if it's going to stay there or if it's going to disappear, because it has, oh, that was a bad decision, because it has a tab that says special, and the Superman Day, Batman Day, thank you for the pickup! Superman Day, Batman Day, Wonder Woman Day type events tend to last a short period of time and never come back with anything. So as soon as you've got it, I would say collect it on all your characters ASAP, just in case something happens with that special tab. Because I'm a little bit wary about that. But yeah, that will give you the emblem, that will give you the slimlines, and it will give you a little bit of currency on one character. Then, if you are looking to get the Superman hairstyle, the 6-dimension Kryptonian style, not in the enhanced version, the Sunstone base and all of the decor packs for that, and also a whole bunch of crypto-based items, which are so much fun. It's a totem, so he runs around and everything. It actually has movement in your base. There is a pack from the marketplace that you can get. It is called, I think, Kryptonian Super Bundle, if I remember correctly, is what it's called, and it has all of those pieces in it. Please don't be deceived. The picture shows an image of the enhanced version of the 6-dimension Kryptonian style. It is not enhanced. It is the normal one. There is no sparkle and no highlight on it, but it is a pretty cool style. It's pretty accurate to 6th Dimension Kryptonian. The headpiece is my favorite piece in the game. That also gives you the hairstyle, which is not the ombre style, but I do think they've removed that listing so it no longer says ombre on it, and that is a really nice and accurate Superman style, kind of Christopher Reevesy with the curl at the front. Really, really appropriate. And that currently, I think, costs $40 for people in the US. Ah! I'm down. Did we all get knocked out then? But it's hard to know whether it's worth it. For me, I purchase it for videos as well, so it's a little bit worth it for me to spend $40, even though the only thing from it that I really needed was the hairstyle to show you guys. But I don't know if other people are going to be willing to spend that when the only benefit they may get from it could be the hairstyle. Who is in there?
Polarity fields.
I see a little thing, but I can't see who it is. Kick their butts! Do it! Is that Angel? Oh no, Healer! All by himself! Poor Angel! You might need a wipe, Angel. Well done surviving that! Oh my goodness! Yeah, so those are the two places where you can get the items that have become available for the Superman Day event. I do really, really like the items that we get through the gameplay. The chest piece and the 2 slimlines are beautiful. The chest emblem is something that people have been asking for, so I'm really glad to see that came back because people wanted it. Hairstyle is something people have also been asking for, so I'm really glad they brought it back. I do think it's a little cheeky that they put it in the marketplace with other items that people tend to not need for such a high price, because essentially a lot of us are just going to be paying $40 for a hairstyle, and it's whether or not you guys think it's worth it. So those are the 2 locations where you can get stuff currently. I hope that's helpful, even though I wasn't showing you. I would show you now, but every time I start to show something when I'm in a game like this, I end up having to play. So I'm not going to jump into the menu. I have written it down though, and we'll have a look, and I can show you in the menu when we hop out of the raid. DC Superman said, do you have the Superman event every day to get the items? Yeah, so not every day. I think it's just 10 days, right? I'll go to the event tab at least for that part. Yeah, so it's 10 days that you need to run it. As far as I know, the day goes for 14 though. So you have 4 days of leeway where you could potentially miss it. Angel, you are kicking butt! Oh, amazing job! Do I have a cheer? I don't have a cheer, but we're dancing. It's amazing. You're doing so well. Oh my goodness. You can do it! Manbeast said mental rules. See? Mental is a good one. If it were me, I wouldn't swap over from mental. Mental's a good ability to play. I really enjoy it, especially as a DPS. But yeah, it is a good troll as well, because I have no problem trolling with it either. Faceless is asking, is munitions still good? For DPS, I've not had any trouble with munitions, but I also haven't played her very much. So I'm probably not the best person to ask. And I don't think I've trolled with DPS at all, if I'm... trolled with munitions at all, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm not 100% sure, but I certainly don't know what the power drain issue is that Oracle is talking about, because I haven't experienced it myself. But it sounds like Oracle knows better than I do with that. So Oracle's probably the person to ask for that one. Oh, there we go. Static says, all right, I won't change it. I'll stick with this one. See, I feel like that's a good decision. Are we able to hit them? I want to hit Oracle, but I don't think we can. At least we can see what's happening, right? That's kind of cool. Angel, you're kicking her butt! Oh, this is the best. You're doing such a good job. Now after this, you'll be able to brag and be like, I'm a healer and I one-manned half of Oracle when we did Brainiac raid. Oh, Steve says, don't cross the red and blue, stay away from each other. Blue on the left. I'm guessing that means also red on the right. I think that changes. It swaps position all the time, doesn't it? I'm not sure.
Swapping polarity fields.
But yeah, Angel's doing so good. Amazing. Jason said everyone's got their Kryptonians for the event. I got my Superman type Mr. Marvelous and my Martians. Awesome! I must admit, when I was playing on Superman's channel for his live and then Multiverse's channel for his live, we had a huge group of just everyone Kryptonian. It looked so cool. It was so much fun as well. And the roleplay that was happening a little bit was kind of funny too, because it was basically like one human versus a bunch of Kryptonians. It was good fun. Static said, I just want to tell you I'm level 21 right now. Excellent, you're leveling up nicely. That's so good. Static says, I was just wondering, do you know if you can get buying a powers like upgrade to the max can fly faster? I'm not sure what you mean there.
Polarity fields.
So if you buy a power, that's the only reason you do that is so that you can use a power that you don't normally have available. So there's 6 main ones that you have available when you first start playing DC. Other powers become available through purchase. But if you're talking about trying to make your character fly faster, in your traits menu, I want to say, yeah, when you have a minus super speed, yours will obviously be flight. But up the very top, there should be an option to increase your speed on the very first selection. So I can't show you because I don't have flight, but you should be selecting that the second it's available so that you can move faster. And then you should be able to do it by holding down your left joystick to make it work, so that you can get them moving faster with flight, because I suspect that that's probably the problem you're having. DC Superman says iconic powers, you can do that. Oh, that's true if that's what you mean. You can unlock iconic powers over here so that you're able to access different abilities that you don't have from your power set. I currently use heat vision because when you have heat vision with solar amplifier, especially on a fire character where burning occurs, this is a really handy one for me. Hard light I often use as well because when I am soloing a lot of stuff, I sometimes need double shields. But yeah, the iconic abilities are a good bit of fun. And yeah, then through gameplay now we also receive abilities. So you can see here in my iconics, I've got one down the bottom here called Shadow Curse. That one is one that I received by completing the event tab. So I think it was for Valentine's Day, if I'm remembering correctly. So over here for the springtime event, you can also see on the left-hand side here, we have a Spore Pod iconic ability that's going to become available once I have finished this event also. And then those ones, often they end up correlating with a artifact. So Neron's Candle, I think, is the one that correlates with the Shadow Curse ability. And I have had pretty good time using it. I haven't had too much trouble. The only thing that bothers me about it is that I have less range with it, but I have it on a Celestial character, and as most of you probably are aware, Celestial characters are double tap, triple tap for a lot of the abilities. So it's been nice to have an ability I can put in place that's one tap, so I don't have to keep track of how many taps I need to do on that one. But at the same time, the loss of range is slightly annoying. But I'm still using it. Multiverse has had kind of a different problem than me, but it might be because he's not playing Celestial with it. I have the problem on Celestial of getting broken out of what I'm doing quite a bit by the enemy. They interrupt my loadouts. But I'm used to it because it's Celestial and I have to multiple tap, so I just move on to the next loadout when that happens. Multiverse has been playing just a different character that has the Shadow Curse ability and found that he's getting interrupted on that ability all the time. So he's found it more annoying for that reason.
Between friends?
Adam just asked, any of you play a Celestial? Yes, I do. I have a Celestial. I love Celestial. It's my second favorite ability in the game. For me to play. It's not the best ability in the game, but it's my favorite to play.
Messing with Earth.
That was such a good job. Angel! You're a king! So good! Aw, so impressive. I can't bow?
Let's just say
amazing.
Trying to destroy the Earth again.
That was so good. Oh, now you get to brag, Angel. That was beautiful. At least I get to play a little bit now. I will say it's kind of nice that when that happens, I can chat with you guys and go through the comment section a little bit so that we don't miss anything. Very nice. And also the fact that we could see the gameplay is nice. I hate when I get knocked out and then I have to run all the way back and I can't see a single thing. It's very, very annoying. Adam said, I'm aware it requires a great deal of combos. Yeah, it does. For a Celestial combo, Celestial loadouts, there's a lot of tapping, extra tapping, and you need to keep track of it too, because it's not just extra tapping on where you position it. It will specifically say tap melee, tap and hold melee, tap and hold range, that sort of thing. So you do need to keep track. If you want a really good set of them, you do end up with a lot of extra tappings. But once you've got it in your head, it's pretty easy to use. I will say it's easier to use if you put the Shadow Curse ability on it, but it's definitely not necessary. And frankly, I enjoy Celestial a lot for the way that it looks also. When you're doing DPS, the majority or all of your loadouts are going to be that really dark blacky purple with the skulls. Oh, who doesn't love watching skulls attack your enemies? It's so fun. Oh, I can just hear my mom now, right? She'd be like, I don't like to see skulls attacking enemies. We know. That's why my mum will play a healer. Mind you, Celestial is a healer, but those abilities are gold for the majority of what you'd use. I'm really happy to see that the finisher loadout is purple, because I have a Black Lantern character where I'm using Celestial to portray the Black Lantern, and I was a little bit concerned that my finisher might end up being gold, but thank goodness it was not, because I want to use the finisher with it, and I want it to still look like a Black Lantern. Mind you, I do have one set of loadouts, because I have every character I create, if they have more than one role, which they all do, I choose to do both. So I will build them as damage, and I will build them as whatever other role they have also. And make sure I feed into both so that I can swap between them as needed if people need their help. So with my Black Lantern, I have made a healer set of loadouts, and they are gold. And I did change her style to kind of match it as well, so she doesn't even look like a Black Lantern during that time. But she looks so pretty. And the loadouts are cool. But yeah, I was a little... I didn't know whether I should or shouldn't do it, because the Black Lantern character I created is one I created with you guys on a live when we were doing the Ultimate Recruitment event. It's the villain character that I created with everybody so we could run that content, and I was really excited about creating it because I wanted to make it something unique, not something that's based off of another character that time. And she's so dark and creepy, and she's got like the exposed heart now thanks to Tiny Lilith, who is running with us today, and I just love her. Like, she's so cool. But then swapping over to the gold and making her sparkly and pretty while she's healing, I thought, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but she could be healing herself at the same time, you know, and that's why she looks okay right now, and then she goes back to a corpse. It makes sense. I was trying to justify it, if I'm being honest, and I feel like I totally did. Now, do people have a preference for which one to knock out first? Most of the time I go for Jon Stewart or I go for Martian, because we don't like mind control and we don't like spinny hammers. But I don't know what other people like to do. Spinny hammers, no! I think mind control is more annoying for people. Oh no, you got spinny hammered straight away! I can get you, I can get you. There you go. Yay! I didn't get knocked while I was trying to do that. No interruption. Woo! That's rare. Alright, I'm gonna try and aim for Martian, I think. Because I feel like his mind control ability is more annoying than the hammers. Mind you, the hammers did just take out a bunch of people at once. Maybe I'm mistaken, and this is a bad decision. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know whether this was the best choice. I was trying to pick any load-ins that I could find that I thought was Superman related, and this one is. But maybe not as much as some of the others that we've done today, of course, but we're limited to, you know, what they actually have in the game. But I feel like these were okay choices. I did have a bunch of alerts listed as well, because I really didn't think I was going to get this many people this quickly. I don't know. This quickly, and I did. So thank you so much, guys. It's lovely. I always have so much fun when I go live with you guys. Jason said mental is my favorite power. The variety is awesome. Perfect for Martians. I don't know how to say that word. Cyclops, Iconics, and I can't see the rest because it disappeared. Ah! But I really love mental as well. I think it's a really fun ability to use, and it's definitely one of my favorites. It was the second, technically, it was the first ability I ever created, but we didn't actually finish that build. So when I first started creating characters for DC, I was playing with my best friend, and we started to create at the same time, kind of. He created an ice character, and I created a mental character, which I chose because of the purple. but not only because of the purple, but mostly because of the purple. And so we were talking, and we hadn't finished our builds yet, and then we both decided we want to build together. And also, I looked up to see whether or not it was worth it to have villains, because we were creating villains, and it said that we should be creating heroes if we want to be able to play with people, because there's always more heroes than villains. So we deleted those and started our new builds, and didn't tell each other what we were doing either. I swapped to fire because he said he was ice, and I was like, oh, fire and ice would be cool to play together. Didn't think about the fact that they're both tanks. But anyway, and I don't know what his thought process is, or was, but he decided to swap from ice to fire. And then we both came out of it with fire characters, which at the time was funny, but then it was actually really helpful because we were able to build together and work everything out together. He leans more towards tanking, I lean more towards damage, but we both had input for both, and we both can do both. So I don't think with his character he's playing today that he can do both because he hasn't leveled his DPS yet. But on the Switch, he has a beautiful tank who also can do damage, and it's fantastic. So it ended up being really good because, I don't know, it's nice to learn it together, and learning the same power together was really helpful when we first started the game as well. And it ended up chance that we actually picked the easiest ability to play early on in game. But it worked out great for us, so I'm really happy. And he's playing with us today with his awesome tank.
Play the blame game later.
His tank build is what I based my tank build off of.
What was Brainiac after? Oracle?
Not just info on his failed invasion. Brainiac pulled up all the stuff we have about time travel. I think he's trying to rewrite history somehow.
No! How dare he?
That self-important toaster.
Oh, I doubt he even makes good toast.
Focus up. We must leverage our strengths.
Right. Brainiac's return threatens all life on Earth, and it's our duty to do everything we can to stop him. Oracle, see if there are any other clues to his goals. Work with Calculator if you can.
Let's head out. Oh, that was good. Oh, getting on some content that I haven't run recently is nice. I'm going to do the command ship one as well. And then we will probably start heading to open worlds. I will do what I said before. I'm going to show you guys the event rewards just in case you didn't understand by me explaining it and need to see it. Oh, now my chest is doing things. Man, what is up? Maybe I shouldn't do live so early in my morning, but I don't know. It works well for me. Phase with my mum? Nope, it's full. I'm sorry, Mum, we can't phase with you. See, this is my best friend, and he has a character that looks like a vampire. Which is super cool and not really Superman Day relevant, but I don't care because it's cool anyway. Alright, so event tab is the first one we're going to look at. Oh my goodness, my inventory. Over here, this is what you're wanting to complete. So there are missions down on the right-hand side. It's kind of where we started today as well. We did the Phantom Zone and we did the Doomsday Raid. One of these gets completed and then you will gain progression over on the left-hand side where it says event complete for me. You will gain progression on that bar and it'll look something similar to this bar, except you only have to get up to 10 rather than 20. When you have finished it, these are the rewards on the right-hand side here. You get the 2 slim lines, which look really, really nice. And you get the emblem. Both of those are fully redeemable on every character. These, the Kaznian Crown pack of 20, is only available on one character. Then the other items that you can get that are available for this event are from the marketplace. It's the Kryptonian Super Bundle. You get the Sunstone Fortress theme base. You get a decor pack. You get crypto base item, which is redeemable multiple times. So I currently have a base with 20 of him in there, and it's the best. Highly recommend. It's hilarious. Then you get all of the 6-dimension Kryptonian style, including the hair. You also... Oh no, the bowl and the thing are from the other thing. So that's everything you get from there. Sorry, I was about to say you get the bowl and everything, but I bought that separately. So I was thinking of this. Where is it? Crypto? There he is. Crypto Super Crate. You do not get that. But yeah, if you're wanting to be able to get the hairstyle, you have to buy the entire pack, which is kind of annoying, but I mean, it's whether or not you think it's worth it for your characters. It's the only thing that I needed from this pack, and don't be fooled. If it says that you already have items from the pack at the top and that includes the base theme, it means that you also will not receive the decor pack, which I hate, but you know, that's all we can do. Alright, let's see if I can phase again. Yes! We can phase with my mum. All right, and then we will queue up for the command ship next. Oh, did it not work? My mum is over this side now. Hi, Mum. My mum said a big blonde blue and white Angel character is here. Yeah, it's Angel from the X-Men. When I watched the movie and he had to cut his wings off, that was the most heartbreaking scene. Big Pop says, have to head out, have fun everyone, and have a good day. Thank you so much for being here, that was great. You're awesome. If anyone would like to join us, send me a tell and we will do the command ship raid together. Once we're finished command ship, we'll go and do some open world stuff. So, yay! I'll do a thank you just in case he's not listening to the live, but I will say most of the time he's both in the chat, at least watching the live, maybe not in the chat, and also in game, so he probably did hear me, but that was so nice of him to join us today, especially he has an injury at the moment, so it's very nice that he was playing in spite of the injury, which is on his hand. I was up to... Faceless said, can Quantum keep up with munitions now? And did they fix the time bomb tick? I don't mind spending money. I was a sucker for booster bundles. I can relate. Can totally relate. I can't answer this question because I haven't played munitions well enough. And also, Quantum, I've only played a little bit. Even though I really, really do like the way that it works, I haven't played it enough to be able to answer that question. I'm really sorry. But, I mean, Oracle may know the answer, but I don't. Static said, can I join your group after you do the boss battles? Because I was wondering if you're going to lie to me? I don't know what that means. You can't join our group while we do load-ins because your character level is too low. We're going to go and do boss battles. If I have spaces in my group, I can add people. If I don't have spaces, I can't. But I will go to the world, tell everyone where I'm going, and we'll run the boss multiple times. So that's how that works. So if you come to the world that I say in the live, and you come over to where we are so that you can do the boss, we will do it a few times in a row so that people can get it. But yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean. I'm not lying about any of those things. That's what we're going to do. I mean, unless DC suddenly crashes, there's no reason I wouldn't keep going. Adam said, I play regardless of what role my tunes it be. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm glad you play. Adam said, are the devs eventually have heroes and villains team up, as they already have universal leagues allowing you to have heroes and villains in the same league? Honestly, I thought when they gave us mixed leagues, one of the things that would become available was teaming up. So they haven't specifically said they're going to allow us to group. They said something about joining leagues, and all of us, including me, assumed that that meant we would be able to group. I'm like very much shocked at the fact that we can't. I don't understand why we can't. It makes no sense to me at all. We should be able to. Who's ever heard of being in a league together that you can't help each other? That seems really silly. So I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do it or not, because what they said they were going to do, they technically have done. And that video was vague. They never said anything specifically about allowing us to group. It's just something everyone assumed because it doesn't make sense if they don't. So I can't answer. I don't know. I hope they do. But they sometimes seem to like to listen to what we say and sometimes seem to not want to listen to what we say. And I don't know where they land on this one. So I guess we just have to wait and see and hope. I'll start us queuing up for the command ship. I don't think I got a tell from anyone, did I? Nope, beautiful. Let's queue up for command ship. This is the last raid I had on the agenda. I did it again, too far. All right, R1, R1. If I say it, hopefully it sticks in my head. R1. Ah, okay, the other Brainiac raid. We need command. Oh, scrolling too far. Command ship, thank you. And we will ready up. Let's go. Ah, beautiful. Oh, Adam said, just wanted to say thanks for a wonderful stream. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. Oh, and have a happy Easter. Everybody have a happy Easter. I don't know if more people have come since I said that last, but you know. And also happy Superman Day, which I know I'm one day behind on that. But if I tried to do my live on the same day, I would have done 3 on one day. I would have been so tired, and we're already at that point. We're already so tired. Oh, Oracle's got the menu lag. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is so annoying. Oh, Tech sent a black heart. Are you going, Tech? Usually that's the last thing he sends. I'm going to assume you're going. Have a good one if you're leaving. Also, that's the wrong color heart. Purple is the right color, you know? Oh, we've got music for the dancing. Thank you, Tiny Wildfire. DC Superman said, I wish I can join your server. I mean, it depends what you play on. So if you play on PC or PlayStation, you can join this server regardless of where you are in the world. That's how I'm able to play. I'm technically EU, but more people play on the US server, so I also play on here. If you are someone who plays on the EU server, we can play together. You just have to be here for the correct live. I go live every fortnight. Sometimes that will change based on live events, but I never skip one. We always just change the date. So every fortnight I go live at least once, and every fourth one of those is the EU server. So if you play PlayStation or PC and you're on EU, you can join a live. Absolutely, they're fun, and we have EU server. And next time we do EU server, hopefully by that time I will have Superman, who has his YouTube channel, who I was live with. Hopefully we have him with his tune created and ready to go on the EU server, and we can run some content with both him, myself, and I'm guessing that Low Spec is going to be there because he usually is, and we can run through a bunch of stuff on EU. So if you are someone who is on EU, you absolutely can be in a live. I went the wrong way. If you are on Xbox, that is something that I know I can also do, but I haven't got the logistics sorted out yet. So if people do want to join me on Xbox for a live, it is something I have in the works, but it's much more complicated because where a PlayStation can just hook up immediately to my YouTube channel and I can go live through it without any middleman device or middleman program, that is not the case on my Xbox. I don't know if I bought a newer Xbox, if that would change. Can't really afford to do that, but there is ways for me to go live with the Xbox if I use a middleman program on my computer. So I do know that I can do it, I just have to work out how to get it to work properly, because at the moment my voice won't go through it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see about that one. But if you are on Xbox, it is something that likely will happen, but I'm not gonna give dates yet because I don't know when that will be, because I do have to fix up some issues to get it to work. Yeah, if you're on the Switch, as far as I know, I can't do it on that one. So I will look more into it, but everything I've looked up so far seems like I can't really do it. But I do intend to, after I have done Xbox completely and definitely can get that running live, I will investigate the Switch and see how we can go with that. But the Switch is relatively dead. I do know people who play on the Switch, but the likelihood of me going live and having people who are available at the same time on the Switch to play with me is pretty slim, so I don't know even if it's going to be worth it. Static is asking, are you still doing raids? Yeah, we're on our last raid for today, and then we will be going out to open world. First one we're going to do is Doomed Metropolis, sorry. I said Doomsday Metropolis because that's what Multiverse called it this morning. Oh, yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Oh my goodness, all my days are merging together. It's because I had a really weird sleep. It seems like it's still the same day to me. I think I saw someone ask my next date for a live. Looks like that will be the 3rd. So May the 3rd is the next definite date to go live. I have been toying with the idea of going live more frequently for some things, but I will let you guys know when and if that's possible, because as I've said many times, I'm quite a busy person. So being able to go live and being able to get content out to you guys is subject to the rest of my life and other things that I have to get done. So we'll just see how I go with that, and I will let you guys know as soon as I know. So we'll see how we go. But as far as the next one with a definite date, that is May the 3rd, which I will put out in a post for everybody either later today or tomorrow, and then I will do a notification closer to time also so that people can keep track. Static said, I don't know if you heard me, but my name is Christopher. I can't see the rest of your message. I don't know what you mean by heard. I can't hear anybody except myself and the gameplay. So, yeah, I'm a little confused what you mean, but very nice to meet you, Christopher. And I'll let you know when we're going across to Doomed Metropolis, but if you wanted to head there to start with, that's where we'll be heading after this.
Your
Oh,
time
my throat.
in the universe has ended.
And knock out some bad bosses. Oh, I just realized I should be tanking, shouldn't I?
Damn it, Brainiac.
Because my friend left. Oh, whoops. When we get past this one, I'll switch to tank. I'm so sorry. I just saw a comment, someone in the chat named Adam say something, but it only came up with half of the picture, so I couldn't see all of what you said. Just for anyone who doesn't realize, because I said it earlier, but I don't know if the same people are here or not, I tend to keep my chat on my phone at the point where I last left off, and I go through it as there's pauses in the gameplay or as we go to the House of Legends in between, things like that, so that I can answer anybody's questions that they have and address anything that people have said. But if I see messages pop up on my screen as well, I will answer those. So I don't get to see all of them, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure when I get down to the bottom of the chat later, I end up seeing a bunch that I didn't actually see pop up on my screen. But sometimes it gets cut off, so the message is so long that the bottom of it isn't available for me to read. And sometimes it comes up and it's half cut, like I only see half of it. Like chopped down the middle, basically. So I don't know what's wrong with it and why it does that. I might see if there's some settings so I can play with it a little bit, but that's kind of what happened. So if I miss your comment now, it means likely I'm going to get to it later because I'm still way further back in the chat than where you guys are. And it seems like I might be between 45 and 30 minutes behind you guys in the chat. So that's quite a while back. It's something that I do because I've done it on Multiverse's channel, and I really do prefer being able to address every comment that comes up, and that's the only way that I'm able to do so, because they don't pop up every single one on my screen, and I would miss a lot if I didn't do it this way. So unfortunately that means I can't read everyone's comments at the time they say it every single time, because I don't know why the pop-ups are like that, but they are. They have an attitude problem. Oracle said Crime Syndicate or JL starting from level 1 or 30. I don't know. I'm happy to start from level 1 and we all run through the content again. It's a bit faster if we all do. And honestly, is it not more fun if we all do that? Then we can get it through together, and it's not as boring, I think, when you do the first missions that way. I'll ask Superman as well, we'll see how we go, but I suspect creating from scratch and then running the content together is probably the best way to go. Make sure we all have the same mentor, just like we did when we did the Ultimate Recruitment event, and then everyone can level up together. I think that would be a good bit of fun, and hopefully we can try to work out a time that works also for Superman, so that we can get his character leveling together on the EU server for his first character over there. But Superman and I do have clashing schedules most of the time, so that might be a tricky one to work out, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oracle said for the live I meant. Yeah, I think, did I not answer that correctly? I'm not sure. There we go. Yeah, Oracle says we have to start from level 1 for Superman. That's what I'm thinking too. I think we need to level him up together because he can't do anything on there except... Well, that's not true. He would have all of his purchase access from the marketplace, and if he has a wolf pack token, potentially he can have that also. That's something I'm going to test myself, though. But I would assume that he would want a little bit of help getting through that nice and quick. And it's good fun. We always have fun when we level up like that, so I think that's probably what we'll do. But I'll ask him. I'll discuss with Superman offline and then work out exactly what we're going to do there, and then I'll post it on my channel to let everybody know. Because if we could sort it out so that he and I can run it together and get his character leveled, that would be really nice. And if anyone also wants to create a new character and run the content on the EU server, that's most likely what we'll be doing the next time we're on EU. So keep that in mind. It's always fun. Doctor said, yeah, I only need the hairstyle. I love Superman, but I don't need 40 euros to be spent on that. I'm with you on that. I probably wouldn't have done it myself, except that I was doing it for a video so people could see. But yeah, it's an expensive hairstyle. You have to really, really want it for that price. And I think it's sneaky, right? It's kind of sneaky that they've put a big, huge bundle together that you have to purchase to get it. I think potentially, in my opinion, knowing that people only need that piece. Or potentially only want that piece, but that's my opinion. I could be wrong, they could have no idea, but That's what it just seems like to me. Oh, I got knocked on my butt. Oh, it's because I'm not tanking. Whoops, I should tank. DJ says, if you do CS, I'll just wait for you to level up. Oh, awesome. If you've already got a Crime Syndicate character, fair. There we go. But yeah, I will definitely be creating Crime Syndicate character if it's on the EU server, because my current Crime Syndicate character is on this server. But even if we don't do the Crime Syndicate on the US server, on the EU server, over here I will happily do Crime Syndicate with people. I love that idea, and I already have my character. It sounds like a good chunk of you guys do too. I'm just gonna have to convince Andy to get in on it, so we'll see. It's a lot of convincing I have to do. First Andy, then Superman. There we go. It's really weird playing as my tank when I'm dressed as like Lois. It seems wrong. Yeah, see, there we go. Oracle has their Ultraman on here too. So I feel like Crime Syndicate might be something that happens on here more so than it will happen on EU. But we'll see how the poll goes. We'll see what people would like.
Lex won't like revealing this, but he has ways of destabilizing Superman. Break Brainiac's control, and he can help.
Really? Thanks for letting me know.
I'm much stronger than you think I am.
Are you now? Well, you can tell me that if you like, but I'm much stronger than you think I am because I'm dressed as Lois and look weak, but really, I'm a tank. That sounded weird and now my throat hurts. Shouldn't have done that. Whoops. DC Superman said that's fine on the weekend. I'm on 7 a.m. Eastern during the week. I'm on 7:30 to 10 o'clock. I might have to get that in my head when I get back down to the comment. But beautiful. Yeah, when I do my lives, I start at my 2 a.m., which is, I think it's midday. Sorry, it's 12 midday on Saturdays for EST. But if you're AEST or anywhere else, it's very, very early. But I play for long. The last time I had to finish a little bit early because I had this sudden bout of like dizziness. It was very weird. All of a sudden, my mom was like, yeah, I could hear it in your voice. So I stopped earlier than I wanted to. But yeah, I tend to play for a long period of time once I start. You guys know. I think the longest we've done is like 8.5 hours. So I play for a while. So if people come and go, pop in and pop out, no problem. And if you want to be able to play content and you know it's at 12 but you're not going to be back till like 5, there's potential, I won't say every time, but there's potential that I could still be on. So keep that in mind. It starts at 12, but it goes for a while. And I specifically chose Saturday and that time of day because I knew it would not clash with Multiverse's channel, and Multiverse and I tend to do stuff on his channel together. So I wanted to make sure whatever I did wasn't going to clash just in case I'm needed. Particularly, I go to his channel when we do live at 5s, and if there's any giveaways, I tend to go there as well to help him because he needs to put out the codes for everybody, and it's a little complicated to do that at the same time as addressing the chat. So I do that with him, and I try to make sure we don't overlap each other with that. So Saturday is the best day for me to do that, and it works out great. But it also means I can go for a very, very long time because it's not going to interrupt anyone else's stuff. I do have an appointment later in the day every Saturday that I tend to do this, but it's quite late in the day compared to when I start. So even if we go for a long time, I'm still pretty safe. Wendell said, what should you do with all the catalyst? I don't know what the rest of it said. Oh, it pops up so fast. Adam said, be right back, advertisement please. Wait, does advertising play during my live, or is that a joke? I felt like that was a joke, but now I'm curious. Because it shouldn't. I have the setting for that off. Man, I hope they didn't do that. I hate when they do that. Sometimes YouTube adds into stuff of older content or makes changes, and I don't realize that it's happened. They are supposed to and likely do give me notifications for it, but sometimes I get the notification while I'm not online, and then I get online to go live or something, so it doesn't work out quite so well. But yeah, I hope that they haven't put advertisements in the middle of a live. That would suck. Goodness me. Come. I will tank your butts. That sounds bad. I will tank and take all the damage so that everyone else's butts are okay. That sounds a bit better. It's because I say I'm going to kick butts. Then I start talking too much about butts, and now here we are. I got so used to not being the tank that now tanking feels a little weird. Because I played, like, this is I don't know how many hours I've been playing, because I did Multiverses and Superman's and now mine with a little bit of broken sleep in between, and I was not tanking for any of those. So I only have just started now. So I've got like the DPS loadouts really in my head. Not that my loadouts on here are very different, but the way I play her is a little different for when I'm tanking. I try to be the first in, try to make sure I pull everything, and I have not been doing that very frequently, so I need to make sure I pay attention. Shouldn't take that much effort. Tanking is my natural second way to play. It's quite comfortable for me. So it's a little sad if I'm not getting it right. Make sure everyone gets here. Hello, Brainiac. You have great color sense, but bad mentality about the world. Just, you know.
Remember it after everyone else is gone.
And yet,
oh, DC Superman said they had those Superman hairstyles free in the past. I didn't know that. As far as I knew from everyone who's told me, it was something you could get from doing the Save the Universe content. I don't even know when exactly the Save the Universe content started for DC, or I think it ended recently though, because it was available for me for a little while and then it was gone. But yeah, as far as I knew, that hairstyle was something that dropped from playing that specific content. So I don't know if that's what you mean or if it's some other way, but yeah, I do think that right now, anything that these new developers can monetize for this game seems to be getting monetized. I will say it seems like they're treading a line, okay? This is all my opinion. Just my opinion, I could be mistaken, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But it seems like there's a line that they're trying to tread and work out where they can step. It's like partially how much money can we get out of people, but also how far can we go without pissing them off enough that they leave. And that kind of seems to be where they're treading, but that is just all my own thought. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what it seems like to me. So that makes me a little upset because, you know, I would like there to be someone who has passion or interest in the game that we're playing. I know that a lot of the money that comes from this game also seems to be going across to a different game instead of into this game, which is kind of sad. But I would like at least what content we get in the game to be something we're going to enjoy. I appreciate that Mr. Rivera did seem quite passionate about the storyline that he produced with the Kaznia stuff, even though it's not something people were asking for. The only benefit, like really nice part of it that I feel like there is that open world, which is beautiful. The storyline's okay. I do think using characters that have nothing to do with DC that they've suddenly created is a little bit odd of a choice, but, you know, not the end of the world. But I was hoping that because he seemed passionate about the content he was bringing us, that it would be something that translated to show that passion in what we played. And it felt rushed to me. It seemed like they were trying to get it out as quick as possible, that it wasn't really ready, and that it was a little bit sad. I'm glad to see that they have pushed back the date of the newest DLC that's going to be coming, because I would rather them push it back and get it right than bring it into the game and have a bunch of issues. Like, there's no raids. In my opinion, the last episode has no raids. Those two raids are a repeat of the alert and a repeat of a different episode completely. So, I don't know. I feel like that it was too fast and too rushed. Oh, geez, everybody going down. Okay, let's see what pickups we can do. No, I'm not going down. We're going to stay alive. Stay alive! No singing. I can't pick up as a tank. Darn it. We're going to do this. Okay. You focus on me. Everyone else can get the pickups done. Come here, buddy. You're nearly down. We're going to kick your butt. Okay? You're so close to the ground. You're gonna fall, and then you too will be a splat, just like Doomsday.
These upgrades were a hindrance. I must seek out more suitable ones of meta, magic, and tech. And you will witness it in its perfection.
What in its perfection. Thank you, sir.
Away to this time.
Oh, that was a beautiful run, guys. So nice.
Teleported out further than I can
I meant to bow, but apparently we're dancing.
He left his most recent database open.
Oh man, he snagged so many extra files.
Did he now?
Islands, mansions, the art.
All right, let's head back. Hopefully we can phase in to see my mum so that I can give her a bow and say goodbye, because going to the open world is something she definitely won't be doing. So we'll go across. Oh, it worked. Excellent. Beautiful. And then we're going to head over to Doomed Metropolis and kick Doomsday's butt. So, hello, Mum. We're going to be leaving you, so I'm going to give you a bow. And thank you so much for being here. It was lovely. And then I'm going to head over to Doomed Metropolis, guys. So, let's head out. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go this way. It may not be faster, but it seems faster to me when I do it this way. Not really sure if it is or not, but less twists and turns, a nice straight run. Okay, so anybody who is interested in coming and kicking some butts in an open world with us, we're going to go and do Doomsday first. Tier 3-4, right? Doomed Metropolis, that's the one. So Tier 3-4, Doomed Metropolis is where we are heading, and we're going to do Doomsday a couple of times in a row. Hopefully everyone has probiotic. If you don't, be careful and stand back. Oh, hello.
LexCorp remains
Apparently
a
this
thorn
one
in our
reset
side.
for me.
Can you thin out their herd of agents? They're preventing
Flex
Star
Force
Labs from doing
is
as much
asking
as
for
we'd
an
like in
invite.
responding to this
Oh,
doomsday
you're not in my friend.
situation.
Why don't I have you as a friend? We've played oh wait, we played on a different character. That's probably why. Recent text. We'll grab Flex Force. Add friend first? Yes. Okay, then we'll go friends and we'll do add to group. There you are. Invite to group. Beautiful. Okay, so anybody who was in the chat, Static in particular, Static, if you're wanting to come across and do the boss, Oracle said, do you realize you can warp from the event to Doomed Metropolis? Yes, I do. And I said that to Multiverse earlier as well, but I just figured for the sake of people who don't know how to do that, maybe seeing me do it this way will be a bit easier for them, particularly because I thought Static might want to be joining us. So if Static is wanting to join us or anyone else from the chat, please feel free to come and join us and kick Doomsday's butt, because who doesn't love doing that? We're going to turn him into a splat so many times today. All right, I'm gonna grab my probiotic ready. Oh, I have it here ready. I'm so prepared. And it looks like Doomsday is already here. Now, if he's here, I'm gonna start. And if people want to join us, please feel free. Static says, can you phase to me? I want to join the group. I have a full group at the moment, and if you're in the House of Legends, I can't phase to you anyway, but I can phase out here once I've finished attacking, so I will do that. I think your character was Queen, right? Static, can you send me a tell in the game just so that I can find you nice and quick once we're finished defeating Doomsday this time, and I'll phase over to wherever you are, so that way you can join us. Short of that, you could join us if you're in the open world. Oh, geez. Getting a bunch of knockback with you. Is he here? I can't see him. But yeah, you should be able to join us in the open world anyway. Is he down? He's down. Okay, beautiful. All right, so his name was Queen something? Queen God 923. Yeah, I'm apparently still in combat. Hank, sure. I do not have the locations of these guys memorized, so I'm going to follow Oracle, which is Pink, because I don't remember the locations in this area well enough. I used to know it when I was playing it back on Switch, but since then I haven't really touched it, so I don't know where they are. Yeah, I think I'm heading to you. Is that your color? Maybe not. Or maybe it's up on the bridge. I don't know. I may have gone to the wrong color. I don't see Pink anywhere else, though. You guys knock it out if you're at him. I think that's your Pink. Ugh, I wish you were orange. Orange is the easiest color to follow.
Said this gotta be easy,
or the bright green.
But it's a heck of a lot easier with heroes like...
But yeah, I'm not fast if I miss it. If you guys are going to knock it out, go ahead and get it. Oh. Excellent! I didn't miss it! Yeah, I'm here, Oracle! And apparently I'm targeting something completely different for some reason. Okay. So, Static... I can't phase shift with... maybe I can. If you could phase with me, so if you go into your friends menu on the left-hand side, select me, and then press phase with, you should be able to join me. Alright, back on Doomsday. Oh, they've got Bizarro? Alright, if you've got Bizarro, let's go. We're following the pink. Here we go. So we've got Bizarro here, guys. On me and on Oracle. Good job, guys. Oh, should I be damaged for this? I should. There's no point tanking in a low level like this.
Welcome, friendly game of punch!
Friendly game of punch. Oh, there we go. Jason says we're in phase 1. Phase 1 is full right now. Thank you, Jason. He's on the ball. All right. I'm going to try and phase over to Static then, because I don't want Static to miss out. Friends. This is what I want. Friend. And we want Queen. Phase with. Can't while I'm in combat. Where is out of combat in here? Oh, wait. Is it because my team's in combat? Yeah. Okay. I think if my team is in combat, it might be having issue as well. Let's try it again. No, it's not letting me. Come on. Ugh. I don't know how to fix that. As far as I know, I can't get out of combat until everyone else is also out of combat. I might be stuck. Can't phase while in combat. I'm not in combat, but apparently other people are. Alright, let's do another run at Doomsday. If we can. Gotta find him first. Get out of orange zone. Oh, you're right! Okay, perfect. Thank you, Oracle. Let's do that. Also, the music out here is different from what I remember. They haven't changed the music, have they? Or that's probably just in my head, right? I definitely chose the wrong direction to run. Alright, we're gonna make sure Static gets it, because his character's fresh and new. He definitely can't do it by himself. We need to help. Ugh, I'm choosing like every direction I shouldn't. This is also the orange zone. Is there a non-orange zone? Alright, let's collect you.
A number of my operatives have already reported.
Let's try
Thanks
again to do a phase swap. Oh, that's not what I want. I want a phase. I'm at the bridge, but I'm still technically in the orange zone, so I don't know if it's going to work. It worked! Okay, okay, beautiful. Okay, so now we have to go find Queen. Where are you? I found you! Hello! Alright, do you know where to go for Doomsday? I'm gonna head this way. If you follow me, we can head over and get Doomsday for you a few times. See if they follow. They may not. I know there's like a 30-second delay from everything that I say, but because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, because we have a full group, I can't add him. Yep, good. Okay, so follow my character. You should be able to see me down here. Yep. All right, let's go. So I head this way, and then I'll do a little pause so you can follow. We're gonna zigzag a bit. And here. Woo! That's Flex. That's Queen. Beautiful. Then you come over this way. Do you see Doomsday? Do I have the... I need the probiotic. 1 sec. Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to cough in your ear. Alright, let's take down Doomsday. Oh, DJ Brandon says I'll leave so you can... Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I will do that. It'll be easier for you to follow me if you're in the group. You'll be able to follow the thing. Oh, he declined. Queen, I think, Static? I think that's Static. I think you might have your, settings still set so that I can't invite you. I'll try again. Yeah, you have automatic declines, I think, because that's happening far too fast. So after we've done this one, we'll get you to go into your menu and remove the decline of invitation. I did show it earlier, but I'm not sure if you caught it, so we'll go again and I'll show you, so that we can make sure you can join into the group. Thank you so much for that, DJ, by the way. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, we're getting declined. So, Static, if you're watching the live, I'm going to show you what you need to do. You need to go into your menu over here. Options. Settings. You need to go across to gameplay and come down to here where it says ignore group invitations. Yours should look like this. It'll be on. You need to switch it off and then you need to press the accept button so that it changes. All right, then you shouldn't have too much issue and I should be able to invite you. I'm going to try one more time just in case that's not the issue. But if it is the issue and this one doesn't work, you're going to need to make that change. Yeah, it's declined again. And then you're going to need to send me a towel so that I can re-invite you to it. All right? The second you're invited to the group, you will be able to follow us on your mini-map because you'll be able to see all of the little blue dots. So, yeah. Hopefully that's helpful. So send me a towel or message me in the chat to let me know when that happens. I will say if you're going to message me in the chat though, not all of them are popping up on my screen. So I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be able to see it. But yeah, try getting that setting changed at least. Bring it, Doomsday. It's splash time again. You're not taking me down that easily. That laugh though. Too good. Is he here? I'm hoping he's getting that setting changed. Because that'll be much easier. Because I do think there's a lot of us who are in the group who do know where to go. I don't think he knows where to go. Oh no! So many people down! I got you! I got you! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! I should have put my shield on! That is my own fault. I totally did that to myself. Oh, someone got me! Thank you, guys! Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's try that again.
Thanks for the backup. Now I need to get back to my
Declined, yep. Unless you get that setting changed, I'm not going to be able to invite you to the group. Gonna follow Oracle, because I have a feeling Oracle knows where they're going. We looking for Hank? I'm thinking we're looking for Hank. Usually when I come here, which is rare, I think the last time I did was for a video so that I could show you guys the open world and everything that was here. But the last time I did, I looked up the maps because I had forgotten where I needed to go for Hank and Bizarro. Oh, yeah, she's looking for Bizarro. Let's try that again. Declined, yeah. I think we're stuck. Static, turn off the group in your settings. Yeah, I've said it in the video. Maybe he's not watching. Yeah, I can't invite you. Can't invite. Change settings. Hopefully that helps. Oh, that's not settings. Okay. Hank on Oracle. Beautiful. Let's head to Oracle. We found him. Hank on Chrysella as well.
Pain is nothing.
I did not mean to act. Oh, I'm tanking. I should have stayed further back. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to activate Hank that quickly. I was too close. Down you go. I really hope that they're watching so that they're able to change the settings. Because otherwise I just can't invite you and you won't be able to find where you need to go. Adam says, I currently have fire, ice, mental gadgets, water, and electricity at this current juncture. Excellent! Adam says, unfortunately, I don't have a working microphone, so I'll stick to text communication. Yeah. When I'm live, I only have my own voice on my live. They may have a voice chat in the group, I don't know, where they're able to communicate with one another and I can't hear them. But when I'm live, I'm the only one in my own voice chat, so I can't hear what anybody else is saying if they do voice chat at all. But I was more talking about for Static if they were in the chat on YouTube or watching the video on YouTube so that they could see how to change that setting so that I'm able to invite them to the group, because currently I can't. Declined. Yeah, so I think that they've just got their settings stuck and aren't changing it, and if they're not watching the video they may not know that that's what's going on, but Oracle and I have both said it now, so I'm kind of hoping they get the idea. Can I resend the invite? Oh, has he got it working? I can indeed. Let's try again. No decline. Joined! Oh, we got it! Okay, we're gonna head towards Oracle. So, Queen, sorry, I have a tendency to call people by the name of their character once they're in game. I know that you're Static, but that's probably gonna happen because it's what I can see on my screen at the moment. If you look at your minimap and follow the blue dots, we're heading towards Bizarro so that we can do that boss, and I'll stay further back this time because I don't want to accidentally activate him before people are here. But if you head towards Oracle and myself, you'll be able to find us.
Bizarro's still the #1!
Yep, I see it's up there. I don't want to hop up there because I'm afraid I'll activate it before people get here. So I'll stay down here and jump up when people are ready. But then we can knock out Bizarro, and then we'll go back and do another Doomsday, I think. And then we can head to the next world, and I don't think that Queen is going to have any problem following us now, because they are grouped with us, so they should be able to see our dots. And we'll do every boss a couple of times to make sure that no one misses out. Oh, thank you so much, Christella, for helping. That's lovely. It looks like it started, so let's get it knocked out. Adam says I have some weird names for all 6 Toon characters. Oh, you can't just tell us that and then not tell us the names. You know, at least one weird name would be good. Because that sounds fun. I have a weird habit, though I wouldn't say the name is weird, of naming all of my characters Shattered Shadow and just replacing the S's with 5s and putting spaces in and removing spaces. So I have a whole bunch of characters just named Shattered Shadow, which is really confusing, and I probably won't keep it that way, but I have a lot. And I don't regret it, because when I did create them, I was able to get the codes that was still working back then, and that gave me that sea change aura, which is really pretty, and also, oh no, it's not sea change, sea foam aura, sorry. Which is really pretty, and then I also was able to get the chroma. There was like a chroma that we were able to get from that as well, that I currently have forgotten the name of. It's that orange one. But yeah, I was able to get those items. I also did it close to Anniversary when Extra Life was going on, so it gave me the ability to get a pet for them, even though it's a low-level kind of sucky pet. It gave me the opportunity to get that as well. So, you know, I don't regret making them. Oh, hang on. We were going to do another Doomsday run. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm following Oracle out of habit. Oh, getting grounded is so annoying. There we go. But yeah, I would love to know what your weird character names are, or at least one weird character name, because that's fun, and I love it. Sounds way more fun than what I do, which is name them all the same thing. But I will probably at some point when I adjust to those characters, I'll change their name as well, so that they don't all have the same name anymore, because it's very confusing, especially as someone who is online. Do I have to select the mission first to get the reward? Okay, so oh, I forgot to do probiotic. In this world, if you haven't done a whole bunch of the missions to unlock it, just like with Casnia, it's not going to give you the completed mission up on the bridge. Most likely, you can't get the completed mission on it today, because you'd have to run through all of the content and then restart in here, very similar to the way Casnia works. However, If you do the boss a few times, there are feats associated with him. It does end up worth it for you to do it even though you can't get the mission completed today. And in the other open worlds, you won't have that issue. Where we go after this, which will be Flashpoint to do Doomsday again, you can collect that mission and get it completed no problem. But unfortunately, in Doomed Metropolis, it starts the same as Kaznia. You have to complete all of the storyline, and then you're able to do Doomsday at will. There we go. Woo! Bow. Thank you, guys. Very, very nice.
Just what you need.
Oh, it says, Queen, see if you can collect the mission from Lois. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, though. But I'll go and have a look. Let's go to Lois. Alright, so I'm going to head over to Lois. I'm nearly there, actually, so that if there is a mission... Oh, I have the mission. I should do that.
Is raging through the city,
if there is the mission for you to be able to collect as well,
please,
Static, grab
help him
it.
Defeat that monster.
But yeah, I didn't grab it at all.
Reports say that Star Labs has
Me
some
paying
sort
attention,
of probiotic
clearly.
counter-agent, which should let you get close to Doomsday.
But yeah, if you head up to where we are, you should be able to collect the mission. You shouldn't, actually. You shouldn't be able to collect the mission here, but check anyway, just to be safe. Because as far as I know, if you haven't completed everything on the first bridge, you can't do this one either. Oh, Pups says sup! Hello, Pups! It's lovely to see you here too! Rose said 4 hours? I don't think we're on 4 hours now. I think it might be 5, so I'm an hour behind in the chat. Yeah, I'm an hour behind in the chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Doctor says also the Zoom ally as support makes you faster as well. Absolutely it does. I love having Zoom as an ally. I don't think I have it on this particular build, but I definitely do have him, and I use him on other builds. Professor Zoom, there he is. So it goes, increase your movement speed by 10% while out of combat. Very, very handy. Superman, how big was your burger? I am missing something, clearly, because I don't know what's happening over there. Alright. Do another run at Doomsday, and then we'll head over to the next world? Oh, I just saw pop up on my screen, Rose said 5 hours. Thank you, Rose! I thought so, but that means I'm so far behind in the chat, guys. Tarek says, hey Shadow, I tried making a new character today and it won't let me, saying something about data issues. Any ideas? The only thing I know about is that apparently someone who is a speed hacker has been messing with DC at the moment. But that's not confirmed by anything. That's just someone who was in my chat who said so. But otherwise, I don't have any idea why that would be happening. I'm really sorry. I'm not having any issue at the moment. So I don't know why that would be the case. Maybe there's something they need to fix up, I'm not sure. But it does seem like something's going on because a few people have had issues. Adam said, I'm considering adding 3 more tunes, that being Munitions, Earth, and Celestial, though this is not set in stone. I mean, I have one of everything at least. Let's be honest, I have at least 3 of everything, because I have one of everything on every different console/server. And I do find joy in playing all of them, even Atomic, which is my least favorite. They're all fun. So I highly recommend trying a new power. It's fun to do. And out of those 3, my first choice would be Celestial, just because it is one of my favorites to play. But if you are not someone who likes to have a whole bunch of different tapping to do, and really you do have to keep in mind that build when you're doing it as well. It's not as simple because you have to keep all the different taps in mind. Maybe don't choose that one and go with the others instead. I really do like Earth. I must admit, Earth has moved up in my list ever since I had seen that Superman used him for his tanking with his Superman character, because that tanking that he does is absolutely beautiful, and it kind of made me really enjoy playing Earth more. I will say it is dependent on Brick, which is like a summonable pet sort of thing that you get when you play that. But it's still fun. It's still good fun to play.
You pushed Doomsday back? Thank you. I have a feeling he's not gone for good, though, since I haven't heard from Superman.
Slip up there much? It's okay, I know who Superman is. I'm you from an alternate dimension known as Cartoonland. Okay, I am going to warp back to the House of Legends, guys. And then we're going to... Where am I going? Map. We're going to head over to Flashpoint Gotham City so that we can do Doomsday over there. Beautiful. Oh, Oh, Jason, now I can read the end of that message from earlier. Mental is my favorite power. The variety is awesome. It's perfect for Martians. Strontians? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Cyclops Iconics and Cyclops type characters. It's also really good for some characters that aren't DC related, like when Multiverse was using it for Magneto. It's a really, really cool one to use. Antonio says, hello, Shadow Lady. How are you? Hello, Antonio. I'm well, thank you. So lovely to see you. So many people just coming over. It's really, really nice. It's lovely to see all of you. Static said, when you do join and do the boss battles, can I join you? Because I'm level 22 now. Absolutely. All right, so if you head over to Flashpoint Gotham City, it is tier 6. I clearly have already done this and didn't collect yesterday.
Comfortably managed.
Make sure you collect your boss. I think it's this one that gives us the boss for here, right, for Doomsday?
From the Doomsday PsyOps released.
Gotham City Primordial? No, that's Primordial. We want the one that gives us the Doomsday. I'm thinking it might be this one.
General
no, that's
Adam
a daily.
Will destroy my city. Neutralize his PsyOps forces.
Is it you? I don't remember who it is, but when you get here, make sure you guys collect your missions so that when we go and do Doomsday, it'll count towards it. Oh, there we go. Skeet does give you Doomsday. I thought so. Why doesn't it read like it? Hang on.
Will need
I read it too fast. Fitted primordial creature. Oh, it literally says subject Doomsday immediately after. There we go. It is there. We totally get it. So make sure you collect from here, and then we'll head over through this teleporter so that we can go and do it. I do want to make sure that Queen gets here, so I'm waiting to see color. From their names so that I can make sure that they get here so they're able to complete it with us. So I'll have a look at the chat for a little bit while I wait. And I'll just mention again, it's Flashpoint Gotham City that we're in, just in case you don't know. Oh, there we go. See, they're asking, where do you go? Which city? So go to tier 6, Flashpoint Gotham City, guys. Tex says, hope you're having... You are having a fun stream, my friend. I am. It's really, really fun. You know what's a good sign? Is if I don't notice time passing. We're having a great time if I don't even notice that time is passing, and that's absolutely what's been happening today. My mum said a big blonde... Oh, that's earlier when Angel was standing next to her. All right, you've got the mission. Excellent. Let's head over and knock out Doomsday a couple of times. There are also some other bosses in here we could potentially do if people would like to, but if we do that, I would like to make sure Queen would be able to collect on all of them so that they get that completed also. But for now, oh, why do I have the probiotics still in place? I don't know. I forgot to remove it. Let's go and take him down. Oh, we are a team of 6. Did anyone want to be grouped again so that we're able to follow each other with the little dots? Just send me a tell and I'm happy to add. If DJ is still with us, I can add you back in if you'd like. Adam says, I previously played as evil Munitions Atomic Sorcery. Interesting! Your choices are like the opposite of mine. Munitions is not my favorite. I chose it because it really, really suits my Harley build, but it's definitely not my favorite ability, though I do like it. Atomic is my least favorite ability. What are you doing? There we go. So Norlat would like an invite. Where are you? Let's go recent. Oh, there we go. Let's add friends, and hope my character stays alive. Nope. I literally just pushed the soda cola too. Give me a second, I'll invite you. I should know better than to do that in the middle of a battle, but sometimes as a tank, I can survive that sort of thing. She's just okay. All right, then we go friends, and we will add you in. There you are. And now we should have full group. Beautiful. And then it's easier for everybody to follow. But we will stay and do Doomsday a couple of times in a row. You're welcome. Norlat said thank you. No problem. Adam said, I managed to pick up the free Crypto Ally. That's excellent. I had trouble with it on the Xbox server, but on PlayStation I had no issue. I am going to try and collect it on my Switch as well. I don't really need to. I do already have it on every character on the Switch, but I'll test to see if it works because apparently I'm not the only one who's had issue with it actually working, which is really annoying. So... yeah, I will attempt to do that on my Switch also. But it is a good one, especially if you're early on in the game or you've not played DC before. Hey, I don't have that exclamation. What on earth am I been doing on this server? It is a good one to grab early on because it does really, really great directional damage and it's relatively easy to level.
Time traveler, of course I know exactly what's going wrong and how to fix it. Unfortunately, I'm too busy keeping Doomsday from destroying everything, so I'll have to outsource this one. Have you tried looking for time anomalies? That's what I usually do whenever I'm trying to track down Rip Hunter.
Jason said Norliat is one of my oldest characters, technically my first something, I don't know what, because I can't see the rest of it yet, but awesome, really nice to know that someone from the chat is here playing with us again. It's always fun. Static said you can call me Christopher. My name is Christopher. Thank you. It's very nice to meet you, Christopher. I will just let people know, though. If you tell me your name, but your name on YouTube and your name in-game is different, I have trouble keeping track. I'm just going to be honest. I have trouble keeping track of which name goes to which character, especially with people who play multiple characters. So I may slip up on remembering people's names and call you by what's written in front of me. And that even goes for if I see your name in the chat and you say one thing, then I see you in game and say something else. I do it all the time with low spec. So low spec is playing Oracle. In the chat, I'll say low spec, and then in game, I'll say Oracle. That sort of thing is going to happen. And I'm really sorry. I don't mean to be rude or insulting or anything. It's just hard for me to keep track of it all, especially when there's so much going on, and that's what's right in front of my face. Adam said, I've played as Quantum, especially due to its crowd control abilities. Yeah, a lot of people really love Quantum. Multiverse loves Quantum, that's his main. I know that Quantum Tunneling is the main reason he likes it, but he does a beautiful controller with that character. Just beautiful. Oh, Adam said I'm not going anywhere. No, I knew you weren't going anywhere. I thought that Tech was potentially going, I think. He's taking a long time to respawn. We could go and do the other bosses over the other side and knock them out while we wait. He's taking his time. You know, he's afraid of us, which who can blame him? We're very, very scary, especially me and my cute skirt. Oh, did I go too far? No, it's after the water. There it is. So if people would also like to get these done, happy to do that too. You can attack me, you little... How dare you? Rude, so rude. Think you can just attack a tank in a skirt, so unacceptable. Oracle said on me 4? Not sure what that means, but I should probably head there if I need to. But I think other people are here with me getting this done, so I'd rather get it completed since we're here. He's back. We're kind of engaged with some bosses, which did kind of happen by accident, not gonna lie, because when I was over here I got attacked by a Paradox Demon and I attacked that and then ended up attacking the other guys. So, sorry. But, yeah, if people would like to knock out these guys before we head back, I'm happy to. Come over here, Huntress. Join the club. Join the group. Ah! No, maybe I'm gonna get knocked out. Maybe. I'm supposed to be tanking. That is bad fire tanking. Very, very bad. Oh, thank you for the pickup. There we go. Now Huntress is joining us. All right, let's try and get these two down. Then we'll get Oracle again. Oh, no, I'm doing so bad. Why am I doing so bad? I have my artifacts in, don't I? They're not really, really high, but they should still be working at least. I'm gonna have to flee. I'm so sorry, guys. Flex says, I'm electricity and I have always been electricity, sorry. I love it. I only have one character and don't want more. Invested a lot of time. Yeah, that's fair enough. There's some people who only play their one tune. Electricity, arguably, is a fantastic choice. It has a very, very good healer build. So, really, really nice. I'm back! And I'll try to do my best not to suck this time. But, you know, I make no promises, apparently. What is taking me out in one shot? There must be an ability that I'm not paying attention to or aware of, I'm not sure. But, yeah, that surprises me. I'm usually not that shocking. I don't think I'm perfect, but I'm definitely not usually that shocking. What just happened? She disappeared? Oh, they timed out, didn't they? No? She's here. I'm confused, guys. Doesn't happen often, I promise. Okay. Why does she keep, like, disappearing over to the side? Is it an ability that Flashpoint Huntress is supposed to have, or is it glitching out? Because that doesn't seem right. There we go. Alright. We're staying alive. And that's all I'm singing of that one, because we don't want to get in trouble. There we go. Thank you so much for the pickups. I'm so sorry about that. I can't even explain what was wrong with me there. But let's head back to Doomsday. Oracle said she used invisibility or teleportation when they move out of zone. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Huntress could do that, to be honest. Tarek says it happens when I'm about to finish a character in creation. It takes me back to the main menu. That's really annoying. You can't even save your character at that point. Have you downloaded the entire game? I'm assuming you've been playing longer than just today, right? Because there are two parts to the game when you download it. One is the character creation section, and one is the normal DC gameplay section. And the character creation section, being a separate part, can be activated on its own. And if you have absolutely none of the other part of the game downloaded, maybe that's what the problem is. I'm not sure. But I think they did it that way so that even when the server is down, people can still create characters on a separate kind of part of it. But yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you have a character. See, I figured you're not brand new to the game. So I've seen you in the chat multiple times. Pretty sure we've played together. So I didn't think you were, but that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I'd suggest don't create a character if it's going to knock you out like that. Such a waste of time. Goodness me. We're going to take down Doomsday this time. Yeah, I'm still curious what was one-shotting me down so fast over there before. It clearly wasn't Huntress. It must have been whoever was paired up with her, which can't remember who that is, but I was getting one hit knocked out so fast. And I know my character on here is not fully built for tanking yet, but she's not terrible. Apparently she is. She was terrible. Oh, Merc, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Merc was taking me down somehow. No idea how. Let's do a couple more runs. Tarek said, sad times, maybe I could reinstall the game, possibly? I don't know. I mean, other people have said that they've had issue as well, so I'm not really sure exactly what's been happening there. I'm really sorry to hear. I hope it sorts it out. Ray said no death. I mean, I would rather there was no death, but apparently that's what happened. It's alright, I came back. But it looks like these guys haven't respawned, though. Are we heading over to Paradox, perhaps? There's only one location I really know that Paradox hangs out. Yeah, Oracle says on me, I think they're right where I was going to go. Yeah, this is the Paradox I was going to go for. Because I don't remember all the other spawn places. I think when you guys send an emote, it sends me, like, text on my screen. Because it says for Ray, face red heart, I think it said. It disappeared. Tarek is asking, am I on the US server? I am right now, yes. But I do play on both. So right now we're on the US server. Alright, let's take you down, Mr. Angry Paradox. Not quite a spider because you don't have 8 legs. We're gonna get you up. We're gonna get you... Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Oh, Oracle said we should take down Ultraman next. Look, I am game. Whatever you guys want to take down, we should totally do that. Absolutely, for Superman. There we go. Where is Ultraman? Earth 3. Right, we're heading to Earth 3. That's where I was going to go next anyway. I'll do one more shot at Doomsday just in case anyone else needs it before we go. And then, yeah. No, Ultraman is not in here. No, I know. I'm pretty sure it's Earth 3, right? If it's not, then I'm very, very confused. Also, I got distracted a little. That knockout was my own fault. I'm so sorry, guys. You shouldn't have to pick up a tank. Oh. My bad. Oh, no. We need pickups. Yeah, Earth 3 was where I was going to go after this anyway, so that's perfect. And then I think someone wanted Death Metal also, so we can do that one also. Because I do love doing Barbatos. Not gonna lie. It's a fun one. Alright, we'll head back and do one more Doomsday. If my character stops being grounded. Hopefully he's come back. And then we will head over to Earth 3 to knock out Ultraman. No, he hasn't come back yet. Oracle says we will take out Ultraman Superwoman. Yep. I'm in favor, because I'm not playing Superwoman today, so that's fine with me. Also, Flex Force's style looks really good. I saw you on Multiverses Live too, I was gonna say, but like lots was happening that day. But your style looks great, the way you've got that movement on your chest and your legs. You look so cool. DC Superman says, I wish I can join your server. Oh, I think I addressed that earlier. You absolutely can. So I'm going to organize a time where I'm going to help Superman, who is on another YouTube channel. He has his own channel. We're going to organize a time where I can instruct him on how to create the ability to go across to the other server. I do have videos on my channel to show people how to do that. There's 2 of them. If you just look up hang on. 1 PlayStation or 1 console, 2 servers, I think it's called, something like that. I was trying to be funny at the time. Didn't really land. But if you look up that, there's 2 videos that explain how to do it. And what I've shown is both on PS4, but there's also PS5 capability. So if you're on the PS5, it works in the exact same way. But PS5 also has the option to get the PS5 client download. So you shouldn't have too much trouble. You should be able to play on both servers. Just be careful, because if you do play on both servers, you need to be aware that if ever they tried to do a server merge, there is potential for those characters to either merge together and end up on the same server together, which means you want to be careful about not having too many so that you can purchase enough slots to cover all of the characters you want to keep. Or I don't think this would happen. I doubt it very much, but just in case, there's potential for character loss if they ever did merge the servers. And merging those 2 servers isn't something they've said is going to happen, isn't something they're aiming for currently, so I'm not too fussed about it. But I do like to warn people about that just in case. We don't know what's going to happen if that ever does happen in the future. But at the same time, it is really fun being able to play with other people. It's really, really fun to be able to have access to all of the things you have purchased on your account through 2 different servers. It's very, very nice. There are some restrictions, like the daily rewards if you are a member. You cannot collect them on the server that you are not actually a member on. And there's no way for you to become a member on that server once your account is linked to 2 different servers. But they're minimal things. It's much more beneficial to play on the same server for both accounts. Sorry, on the same account for both servers, because you're going to get a lot more rewards than detriments. So yeah, if you're interested in playing on both servers, I have it on my channel so you guys can see and should be able to do it. But yeah, short of that, I'm planning to do it later on with Superman anyway. My inventory is getting like hellish. Let's head over to the House of Legends. Beautiful. And we're going to head to Earth 3. Oh, Tex said had to find my phone charger, still watching for a bit. Oh, okay, well, lovely to have you. I thought you were leaving, because the black heart usually is the last thing you sent. Which, by the way, wrong color. Wrong color. It's purple hearts. Okay, Earth 3. Here, oh, hang on, what tier did I just go to? 3-4? 3-4, guys. Is Earth 3 Gotham. That's where we're heading. Sorry, I should have mentioned that one. I do it out of habit. I forget which tier everything is and just do it because I know where it is. Tarek is asking, Shadow, are you on the US server? I thought did that come up twice or did you ask twice? Not sure. Either way, I'm currently on the US server, but it's not the only place I play. I also play on EU. Every 4th time that I go live, it is on the EU server. And the next time we go on the EU server, there will be some various things that are potentially happening, like league creation, running characters through from the beginning for that league, helping Superman through with his character if he's going to build one so that we can get that completed for him and he can join the EU server. So if people would like to join us in doing that, it will be great fun. And potentially also, because I do very long lives, we could swap to other characters and do some bosses and things like that also. So it's just a matter of what people would really like to get done. Now, I don't remember the location of Ultraman in here, so I'm either going to have to highlight it in my journal, which I'm fine doing, or I'm going to suspect that a bunch of you guys know where we're going better than I do. So, oh, it's already on the bounty. Crime Syndicate bounty, that's what I need, right? Excellent, but I've got a red zone all around me. Oh, Tarek, I saw you sent a message. It popped up for like 2 seconds and disappeared. I have no idea what you said. Oh, Oracle, you missed my message. Oh, I missed it. What did I miss? Oh, Oracle said a small shout out for my channel would also be great. I know I'm not a big YouTuber, but I'm doing baby steps. I forgot you're posting on your channel again. Absolutely. So Low Spec Gaming has a channel. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Like, I knew you had a channel, but I forgot that you've started to post on there. So Low Spec Gaming has a channel and they play gaming content. And if anybody is interested, please go across and have a look. They have some awesome stuff on there, and some is DC related, which we love. Okay, we're going on Oracle. Who is Pink? Where's Pink? Pink is right here. That's Target. I have the wrong color, maybe. I don't know. Have I completely lost it? It's been so long since I've done this, I don't remember the location. But I don't see Pink. I see green. Oh, hang on, there's two people there. It's probably over here. Yep, there's Pink. You're hiding underneath somebody. I did think it was odd that it seemed like you were over where I was. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. See, I find it odd that I have the mission highlighted to defeat a member of the crime syndicate and like the entire world is lit up red on my minimap. I missed it? Aww. That's all right. I'll get the next one. I like my fire shield. I'm just gonna have a drink of water, guys. I'm having a little throat issue. Oh, beautiful. Also, if you're gonna go across and see Low Spec's gaming content, I think it's really smart because Low Spec literally knows all the DC stuff. Like every exclamation, every boss, everything. You just know too much stuff. So it's like having an encyclopedia working with us. It's what I say about multiverse, DCUO Encyclopedia of Knowledge, right? That's what Oracle has. So you're just so helpful, Low Spec. Amazing. I can't believe I forgot that you're running content again. I'm so sorry. Lol, I will make one. Oracle said, lol, I will make one. Oh, what's that? A video showing all of the encyclopedic knowledge that you have? Oh, Steve. Hello, Steve. Steve said, good morning, Laura. Hello, Steve. Steve is someone I met over on TikTok, and he's an Aussie, so he's awesome. And also, he knows how to use the correct purple hearts. Tech, you could take a number from that. Just saying. Oracle is asking, what is your Discord, Shadow? My Discord is that girl from AU. Same thing, I am everywhere. I actually have the link for it in my description if people want to go across there. But keep this in mind. If you go across to my Discord, I use it to post when I'm going to go live and let people know where I'm going live and that sort of thing. And to keep track of everybody's base to a list. I'm not on there frequently. I don't do a lot on there. It's just those things that I do. I'm more often in the comments section on YouTube than I am on my Discord. So please just keep that in mind. But yeah, if anyone is interested in joining, please feel free, especially if you have bases to tour. I have a tendency to make sure that all of my list over there is updated as I get stuff posted, so should be good. Steve said, in the park next to the bridge. See, I don't know this area very well at all, do I? I really don't. So I'm trusting everybody else's knowledge. Where's the bridge? Over there? I'm going for a run around. Man Beast said, where you at, guys? Oh, wait. Was that in response to that question? I don't know. No, they're not even here in color. Hang on, hang on. Where's group? Ah! Sometimes I go too fast. Group. We are in Earth 3. There we go. Alright. I'm investigating Park Bridge because I don't know this area well at all. Oh, I wish I did. This is my favorite. Tarek said, Shadow, have you watched the last something? Maybe. I don't know. I'm so sorry. They don't pop up with the entire message on my screen for some reason. I'm wondering if there's a setting I need to change for that. Oh, Oracle said on her? With him? On Oracle? Sorry, that's gonna happen a bit. But yeah, I'm heading over now. Oh, apparently I'm heading over by going under, so there we go. Head over to pink. Andy said, hey, Low Spec Gaming, notice anything? What? I'm out of the loop. We'll head back over. I will say this place seems very, very empty, doesn't it? I am here. Are others coming? We'll wait and see if other people can get it too, maybe. I don't know. Clark's taking it down pretty fast.
Your loved ones will pay for that.
Stay here, buddy.
Good.
I'm going to try not to do too much damage so everyone else can get a hit on him as well.
Eye for an
We've got to
eye.
wait and make sure we get Ultraman. Oh, no, don't pass. Hopefully everyone can get over here in time. Oh, Steve said I'll be there for your next EU live. Thank you, Steve. That would be great. DC Superman says shattered. I'm right. Shattered. I'm right. Next. Shattered. I'm right. Next. Something shattered. I don't know. I have no idea what you're saying. Adam said I subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. There we go. You should also subscribe to Low Specs channel. Alright, I'm gonna have a look at the chat. Static said, where do I have to head? So if you're in, I think you are here, right? Yeah, you are here. So you just need to follow, if you follow Oracle, Oracle tends to get first to everywhere, which is wonderful, and seems to know where they need to go in this area, because I am unfamiliar with the bosses in this area's spawning locations. It's just been too long since I played it, so probably follow Oracle. And if you don't know how to do that, Oracle on the left-hand side will be a particular color for you. For me, they are pink, and that means there's a little pink arrow on the back of their blue dot on the mini-map, and that's the one that I follow. It's really annoying that it's pink, because it's one of the harder ones to see, but that's what I would recommend. Follow Oracle. There we go. Oracle said, on me, Shadow, your favorite person here. I'm not going to say you're my favorite person, but you're definitely someone who has very, very good knowledge, and you always come to my lives, and it's really nice. And it's nice that you're on both servers as well, because it's not everybody. Oh, Adam said I meant that I had subscribed to Low Specs. Yay! Thank you so much.
You stop me, loser.
I do. I do indeed think I could stop you. Oh, the bounty! Not you. I mean, you're kind of one of my favorite people, not gonna lie. But yes, Johnny Quick. I don't have anything against Johnny Quick except his name. His name is so stupid. So stupid. Who named him? Why did they do that? Is everyone able to come over? Oh yeah, they're coming. Oh, my mum said, Low Spec, I just noticed that you have 22 subscribers when I first saw your channel, and now you have 25! Oh, that's fantastic! Thank you so much, guys! Johnny Quick went down. Beautiful. Now we just need Ultraman, and then we're happy. I mean, Superwoman too, but Ultraman. I better stand over where I'm not going to get attacked. I think that's old information. It looks like a conversation was had and some of it has disappeared. I don't know how. I'm guessing YouTube has restricted some things. I'm not really sure why, guys. Oh no, they're retracted. Oh, that means the writer removed them. That's fine. Outlander, hello! I don't know what you said. I just saw your name really quickly, but hello, Outlander! DC Superman said that's fine. On the weekend, I am on 7 a.m. Eastern time during the week, and I am on 7:30 to 10 o'clock. Does that mean on the weekend? That's fine. On the weekend, I am on 7 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, and then full stop. During the week, I'm on 7:30 to 10. Cool. I tend to do my lives on Saturdays just because it works best for all the other lives that I get involved in. It also works best for the schedule that I have in my daily life also, and it means that I can at least get one video out as well when I do a live, because I would like to make sure that 2 pieces of content minimum go out on my channel. So that means 2 videos or a video on a live, and then my shorts randomly go out also when I think they're funny and that you guys could use a good chuckle. So oh, weekend you're on 7 a.m. Yeah, I got it. I got it in the end. Wendell said, what should you do with all the catalytic from each story? I want to upgrade them, but I can't find the artifact in the market, or just going to eat superhero or vending machine. Only one is Flash. So the extra catalysts that you get to level up artifact items from an episode are only available to be used for that particular item. For example, in my menu here, oh, hang on. Ultraman started. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I got excited in the chat. Ah! I'm coming, but I'm probably too late now. Oh, thank you. Same way for Shadow. I'm so sorry. I was reading. I'm coming. Sorry, guys. I don't like making people wait, but at least now we'll get Ultraman's butt kicked. And then we can head over to Death Metal, because Death Metal is awesome. I'm back.
I am stronger.
Sorry, guys. Okay, good job. We're gonna take down Ultraman on behalf of Superman. Woo! A 2-second shot. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I got very distracted there. All right, I am going to rally because I suspect I can collect on one of those. And then, because if I don't rally now, I'm going to forget about it. And like in 2 years when I come back here, that's when I'll collect. There we go.
The less bullies on our streets, the better. Costumed?
Superman is saying, Shattered, send invite for bounties. I can't send an invite for anyone to join because we're a full group. The best I can do is let you guys know where I'm going on YouTube, and then we'll run the bounties in different locations a couple of times for things. So next place I'm going to go is to Death Metal. So I'll head back to the House of Legends. Ultraman had that coming, by the way. We all saw what he did in that load-in. But yeah, the next bounty I'm going to do is Death Metal. So let's head over there. Beautiful. Oh, no. 6. Tier 6. So, Death Metal, Washington, D.C. is where we are headed, guys. And there's a bunch of bosses to do in here. Superman said, thank you for defeating Ultraman. You're back, Superman! Lovely to see you. I hope you had a nice time. Okay, so the catalysts. If I go into my menu, you can see here that I have a face piece and a belt piece, both of which are artifact pieces that I've received from drops in open worlds when I've completed the storyline that I needed to complete for them. And those are the items that you're likely going to need to use those catalysts on. So if you haven't completed the storyline, that means usually an open world thing, a solo or a duo, an alert, and then a raid, then collect the item. That means likely you just have to save them until you get those things completed in that order to be able to receive them. All right, want to make sure everyone's here. So we're just waiting on Queen is still coming. Queen is in the battle or somewhere. They're getting hit. And make sure you grab your missions, guys. I clearly have been here sometime and grabbed them all. And then we'll head through and start down one end and work our way across. Oh, hi! Outlander's here. Hello! Your style is always good. Look. Hopefully he doesn't move, because I know there's like a 30-second delay and sometimes people move. But look! Doesn't his style look great? Ah, he moved. I knew it. I love the coat with the hood piece. He looks so cool. So hopefully Queen is able to join us. I'll have a look more at the chat while we wait. Oh, Jason. Oh, that was earlier when Jason said, I'm in Doomed Metropolis as my Martian Laureate, which is such a cool name. Also, you're tanking. Tiny, not you. Super Tiny Wildfire. Why am I tanking? We don't need 2 of us. Beautiful. See, he's using the, accessory. I nearly said artifact. Accessory piece. every time I put it on my characters, that piece clips through my character's legs because they all have flirty stance. So it goes on a weird angle. Oh, Queen is here! Beautiful. Yes, absolutely. Dark Merciless. Let's go. Alright, so first boss, guys. Actually, if it's Merciless, maybe we will need 2 tanks. Who knows? Alright, let's go get this knocked out. I love his voice. All the voices that sound like deep and techie are so fun. Merciless is going down. And then we'll go and grab the Shadow Demon, and we'll go and grab Barbatos. Correct pronunciation, guys. Correct pronunciation. So that we can get that knocked out too. It's my favorite open world boss to do in DC is Barbatos, because it's just a little bit different from everything else, you know? How it summons the different enemies to defeat, and the chains is weird, and the guitar is weird. I kind of like it, you know? It's nice for it to not be... Maybe I will tank. I'm looking at other people's health bars and my health bar like, maybe I should. There can be 2 of us. It is not Barbie Toes! Outlander in the chat, in-game said Barbie Toes. You know, every time you do that, it makes me think of it for like a week. But it's Barbatos, because he's a bat. Adam is not on the train for Barbatos. Barbatos. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Barbatos. Oh, now I see. Alright, so we need to get some of these little ones so that the larger one will spawn. And now I'm going to be thinking Barbie Toes every time. Thanks a lot, guys.
You fare against
Superman. None of you say it right. None of you. Where's David when you need him? He's on his. He was only here for his lunch break and now he's gone. But he knows. He knows how to say it. Alright, let's take down the giant Shadow Batman demon. Steve said Barbatos. Come on, guys! This is not helpful. Now I'm gonna not remember how to say it properly. And that's not good. I have to be correct when I go on Multiverses Live. Oh, Rayshon said Superman emblem. I'm very happy. I'm guessing that means you got it. I hope so. Or at least that you're looking forward to getting it if you didn't put through a buyout. So, yeah, won't it be so nice to finally have that in the game? Superman! Come on, guys. You know how to say it right. You're just all a bunch of trolls today. No, Adam! Barbatos. Okay, it makes sense because he's a bat. That's just how it is. Barbitos? What on earth? That sounds like a food. Rayshon, not yet. I have 5 more days to complete. Excellent, but at least you'll be able to get the emblem. And those slimlines are sweet. Like, I really do like those. I wish that the swatching on the blue one made sense because it kind of doesn't at the moment. But hopefully they fix it. Even if they don't, at least the red one you can put some chromas and stuff on and it will actually work well. So, yeah, it looks like some other people had been doing Barbatos over here. Superman! Baptos? No! You're all fired from ever being able to say Barbatos again. Or whatever iteration you think you're saying correctly that is not correct. Alright. Okay, I think that the chat that I'm up to is the part where we were trying to get Static to join us in the open world for Doomed. Oracle said, look at Optimus Prime. Where? Oh, so good. My best friend creates, I think all of the characters he has on this, no, not all, but most of the characters he has on this server, he has Transformers, and he has Optimus Prime, which now I have to get him that chroma. That's such a hard chroma to get, though. But he needs it. And he's got, I think, Starscream, if I'm remembering correctly, and Bumblebee. They're all awesome. He does such a good job. It's one of the reasons it made me think to add that to the list of different groups that we could create on the EU server, because I know some people really do create amazing Transformers in here, and I really love my RC character that I have created, so it could have been a good bit of fun. But, I mean, all of it is a good bit of fun, so it doesn't really matter what kind of league we do. I am not tanking, so I can actually do this time. We all doing it this time? Let's go whack that chain with a guitar. Come on, it's a good bit of fun that you have to get a chain, get a guitar in this. I like this, it's kind of fun. Oh, there we go. Adam said Megatron and Soundwave, so you have some also. Awesome. Did we get the chain broken down? We got it broken down on Barbatos. Why am I not aiming for him? There we go. Thank you. No! Oh, she just does not want to aim for him. Having a day, isn't she? If I do Whirling Dervish, I can't miss him, so we're gonna do that. They're all so close together. And there's really no point hitting the others, because they're all still chained. Adam said Shockwave, Dirge, Thundercracker, and Skywarp. Are these characters you have? Because if you have a bunch of Transformers, that's awesome. And that's how we do it. Woo! Alright, I reckon we should do another run. Head back over and get all three. Hey, my best friend's back! I saw him! Either that or I'm dreaming. I don't know. But, go back and get another run at them. I know that people don't need it for completion of their mission, but for feats, we can certainly get it done a couple more times. He's not here? No, he is. There he is. Oh, I hate this one. Ugh. I think people are collecting first. Why am I grounded? I have no idea why I'm grounded. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're back. Oh, yeah, Steve said don't forget to collect the plague probiotic from the vendor back when we were in Doomed Metropolis. I hope everyone saw that because I certainly didn't. Yeah, that's my best friend. He's always starting the bosses in 2 seconds because he can tank them. Like, he's awesome. Someone, I didn't catch the name. Someone said Brother Voodoo? I don't know what that means. Maybe that's a character name. Outlander sent me some pics. Oh, cool, thank you. I will have a look later.
No idea what you're doing.
Oh, I'm not yawning, guys, I swear. There we go. On Facebook. Yes, I figured, because I can see I don't have mail in my little box there, so it must have been across on my Facebook. So if anyone is interested, I also have Facebook, but very few people follow me there. But yeah, I basically exist everywhere. I'm on Instagram, I'm on Twitter, I'm on TikTok, I'm in Discord. It's everywhere. Oh, bye, Superman. He said he's got to go again. Bye. Thank you for coming back. It's so nice of you. Wait until he sees when we start sorting him out so that he's able to be on the EU server. That's going to be so much fun. All right, let's take down a Shadow Demon. Unless they've started the other thing. Hang on. If they've started the other thing, we could get in on it. Have they? They have. Quick, quick. Let's take Barbatos down. Tarek said ended up getting the buyout, lol. I did the same. Mind you, I did do it so I could show people on YouTube, but, you know, at least I don't have to run the I say that, but I'm literally running the content today. It's what we did. It was fun. But I don't have to run the content every day and I'm not going to miss out, so that's good. See, they play on our fear of missing out. I don't like that. Have a good day, Superman. Oracle said, here is Brother Voodoo from YouTube. Oh, Brother Voodoo's from YouTube. I have not caught his content. That's cool. Awesome. Now I'm going to have to look it up. Use the guitars to break the chains. We will indeed. I like breaking chains. I think I just really like carrying the guitar, to be honest. Take that, and that, and now I'm doing like ballet kicks because it disappeared. He's here with us, lol. Awesome! On your comment section. Oh, okay. Very nice, thank you. I'm sure I'll get down to that comment at some point. But that's really nice. It's always nice to meet another gamer, and it's always nice to meet another YouTuber. Because they know. They know the things. It's always really fun to meet people who've been playing DC longer than me. Because the knowledge that you guys have, the information you have, the styles, the base builds, just, it's so cool and beautiful and so fun. So, love it. Yay! We did another one! Woo! All right. One more run at the shadow dude in the middle, and then I think that might be me calling it. So let's grab this guy, and then I will head back to the House of Legends, and we'll go through the rest of the chat. Because I am getting a little hungry. Actually, you know, I just want a coffee is what I want. A coffee and a bathroom break.
Hell's finest will devour you.
Oh, really?
Hell.
Alright, let's take him down. He's like a 2-second job because there's so many of you guys. Oracle said, I meant when you said you don't know who Brother Voodoo is, I meant I found him here in the game with us. I didn't mean he is a YouTuber. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misunderstood that completely. But awesome. Let's see if I can find him. Brother Voodoo, Brother Voodoo, Brother Voodoo. I can't see him. Maybe he's no longer around us. But that's awesome.
Bring an age of discourse.
I'm so sorry I misunderstood that. Sometimes I think I read things a little too fast and I miss pieces, or it pops up quickly and I can't see it all. So, yeah. Javance, I think his name is, been playing since something. See, I can't see half of the message. And that stayed up forever, but it's still half cut off. My PlayStation has emotional problems. It's clearly upset about something. It doesn't want to function well. Alright, let's go collect, guys, and then we will head back to the House of Legends, and I will go through the rest of the chat. How long was my live today? I don't even know.
Take that, Barbatos.
Yeah, that's not how you say Barbatos, but we will forgive you because you were created by the developers of this game, who think that you say Cersei as Cersei. So, you are forgiven. But the developers, they are not. Alright. Let's head back to the House of Legends, and we'll go through the chat. Oh, I wonder if my mum is still there. She may have logged off because I did say goodbye to her, so we don't know. She at least knows how to turn on and off her console, you know? I nearly ran like I was going to multiverses. Alright, let's head here and see if my mum is still on, with us. Invisible Supergirl. Phase with, that's what we want. Phase is currently full. That means she's still logged in, though. Alright. I'm going to go through the chat, but it does look some of this is just what was relevant at the time, so we'll go past those. Oh yeah, DC Superman said that's right, get those feats. So thank you. Superman came back and said, wow, you're still going. Hey, everyone, again. Good seeing everyone still going strong and enjoying the live. Yeah, my lives do tend to run like this, which is how I like them. They're a good bit of fun, you know? We get a lot done, and people can pop in and out as they need to. It's really good. DC Superman said, Superman, next time I see you, I'll add you as a friend. Oh, yeah, he's really fun. Should totally add Superman. He's great. Low Spec said, Superman, how big was your burger? Now I kind of get the reference because of how he nicked off and came back. And Rose said 5 hours, but I do think we are now almost on the edge of 6. Outlander, stop it! Barbie toes. Barbatos! Oh no, I nearly said Barbie toes as like the correction for it. I'm getting so like confused with it. My tongue's gonna go wrong. It's gonna say it the wrong way. I'm gonna see if I can phase again. Phase still full. Alright. I'm sorry, Mum, we can't phase with you. I need to teach my mum how to phase. Superman said I had to get ready and everything, Low Spec. Yeah, of course you did. Superman said I was running with Shadow in the group earlier, Adam, but had to leave, just coming back to watch. Yeah, so Superman was running with us earlier in the day, but not only that, he also ran with me on Multiverse's channel yesterday, and then we, before that, ran on his channel also. So he's been doing a lot of lives, and he's probably a little tired. Antonio said, hello, Shadow Lady, how are you? And responded to me saying, yeah, I was working today and now I'm home, thank God. So really glad that you've gotten home and you get to relax a bit now. Sounds like you might have had a long one. Tarek said, when I make a new character, there's a data issue. Any ideas? So that's the thing from before. Guys, I really am sorry. I don't know exactly what's happening with that. I only know that someone earlier in the chat was saying that there is someone who is messing with it potentially, but I can't confirm any of that because, yeah, I haven't had any issue. I've just logged on and played with you guys today with no problem coming up, so I don't know who it's affecting and why. Oni! Baba Taco! Come on, guys. You all know how to say Barbatos. I know you do. Oh, Jessica's here. Hi, Jessica. It's lovely to see you too. Guys. Aw, so many of you people turn out when I go live. It's so nice. Adam said, so I might consider creating new tunes and leveling up with everyone else. Oh, that would be fantastic. We love doing that. Even though the way that we started doing that was because we were doing the Ultimate Recruitment event specifically, it's a good bit of fun. And if people are interested, particularly on the EU server, because that sounds like it's exactly what we're going to do the next time we're there, then please feel free to join us, create characters. We'll start at the start and we'll run through the content together just like we have done in the past and try and get us all the way to 30 in one sitting because, you know, that's good fun to get us all the way through in one shot. So I think we should try and do that again. Goku said, it was nice playing with you and thank you for having me in your YouTube live stream. My pleasure. It was lovely playing with you and thank you for being here again. You guys are the best. I really appreciate it. Norlat said, Jason said, but it's Norlat the character, that character is one of the oldest characters and technically my first main hero. Thank goodness I can find the end of that sentence now, because when I read it earlier I couldn't catch it. So I'm really glad to hear, and it's really nice to see when people have started with a character and they keep it going and keep it going. I bet you have such cool items because of how long you've played. Oh, Static says I got the gifts, the reward. So I'm hoping that means they were able to collect as we got our bosses completed, that they were able to get those rewards, which should be helpful. You should be getting armor that levels you up a little bit higher. So when you finally get past level 30, your CR should be, you know, relatively impressive for someone who just got past level 30. Tarek said, Adam, I tried out some of the game and then going back, still the same issue. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but it looks like some of you guys have been trying to help out each other to try and get the game to work for people. I wish I had advice, but I really don't. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, Rayno said, hi, beautiful. He's probably talking to my mum. Understandable. And hello. I think this is just more conversation between you guys. My mum said, I am having a cuppa. Oh, bragging much, mum. Thanks a lot. A cuppa is a cup of hot drink for you all non-Aussies out there. Yep, true. When I say I'm going to go have a cuppa, it usually means coffee or hot chocolate. Just usually means I haven't decided which one. And now I'm probably going to do that after this as well. Oh, Goku said, see you next time. Good day. Bye, Goku. Have a good one. And thank you for being here. I think that Static's still with us. Oh no, it looks like they left the group. Fair enough. Okay, Tarek said, sorry, Shadow, I know it takes you a minute to read the chat. I get impatient and put it in again, lol. It does take me a minute, but at least now I'm not running any content, so I'll be able to get through all of the chat pretty quickly, I hope. Oh, my mum subscribed to Low Spec, and then Steve said hello. Hello, Steve. It's lovely to see you here. It's so nice that you pop in, because you really don't have to. Oh, here we go. Tarek said, Shadow, have you watched The Last of Us? As in is it a movie? I haven't watched it. I've seen a trailer for it, so I don't know if it's out or not out, and if it's a movie or a series, but I haven't seen it, and I want to, because I really enjoyed that game. I'm really curious if they do the characters justice. DC Superman said, shattered, I'm right, shattered, I'm right, shattered, I'm right next to you. Did I keep moving? I'm so sorry. I probably just kept moving all over the place. Oh. It looks like you guys are having a chat with everybody, with each other, so that's beautiful. I can go through quite a bit of it. Tarek says, Shadow, sorry, I asked before, have you watched the Last of Us TV show? Oh, so it's a TV show. Definitely no then. I've seen a trailer recently. I don't think it was for a TV show, though. I thought it was for a movie. So, maybe I'm mistaken or mixing it up with something, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, and I am interested in that. I didn't know there was a TV show, though. Oh, Superman saying thank you for defeating Ultraman. Look, you are welcome. We have no problem. Oh, I have definitely played through the Last of Us game, though. I just kept going until I finished it. I don't think it took me very long. I think it took me a couple of days. Don't even think it was over a week. But it was a little while ago now. But I really enjoyed the narrative of that one. I'm up to all the different ways to say Barbatos. All of you! Oh my goodness. Okay, so Adam said, no, I have no Transformers characters in this game, just that I remember seeing the 80s animated series. Oh, I see. So, my friend really, really likes Transformers, particularly, I think it's, Prime? Is it called Prime? I think. And he's created a number of Transformer characters in DC, and they look amazing. And I've created one, which is RC. If you look on my channel and look for the Transformers, you'll see us all there. So it's my character standing next to his character, and I think mine like pisses his character off when he blocks his ears because I play the guitar. Can't remember, but yeah, we've both done builds of Transformers on here, and I did really enjoy it because it's really different from what I normally do. Outlander said, since your mum bragged about having a cuppa, we're having egg rolls tonight. Oh, egg rolls are something that are not available in Australia, okay? I would have to make them myself, and I do have a recipe for them that has been provided by Outlander's lovely wife, Mrs. Outlander, so thank you, but I haven't done it yet because I'm going to do it for a video so that you guys can see me try something I've never tried before on that channel where I do that. So, thanks for bragging, because now I don't have egg rolls, I don't have a cuppa, and I haven't had sleep, so you guys, you're making me hungry though. I think I'm gonna have to get something to eat as well. Javon says, I've been playing since beta. There we go. Now I can see the end of that sentence. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing since the very beginning, and it's really fun to meet you guys because it's nice to know people are still playing the game from that long ago, and it's also interesting to see everything that you guys know about the game and the perspective on the changes, because I have perspective on changes only for the last 5 years. Some people have perspective for the last 14. So, you know, it's very, very interesting to see. He also said, I found you a little while ago. Good content. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Oh, Outlander said, the pics I sent you are from the new place we're fixing up. I think you'll like the color we painted the bedroom. Oh, he painted it purple. It has to be. It has to be purple. Because that's the only color choice, right? I agree. Nightcrawler said, sorry couldn't stay after the raids, got sick, but been watching. Oh, that's all right. Guys, if stuff in life happens, you go and deal with your stuff. You know, life is more important than a game. We have fun either way, and it's always going to, well, we hope it's always going to be here. If it's not, there's other games. But yeah, I'm really sad to know that you're sick, though. That's awful. I had that happen the last live I was on. I suddenly got sick. But I hope you're resting, and thank you for staying to watch. That's really lovely. Flex said, it's always great to play with you all. So much fun, everyone. I agree. It's so much fun with all you guys. It's just a really enjoyable time. It's a nice way to end my weekend. Adam said, sorry, I meant to say I couldn't go from 1 to 30 in one sitting. Oh, really? That's fair. I mean, I don't think it's for everyone, but when I do my lives and we run from the beginning to 30, we get through it pretty quick. It's pretty fun. And if people want to pop in and pop out, just like all of my other lives, you are more than welcome to. So yeah, I do plan to do that again. I really enjoy it. Getting characters through that quickly is really fun too. Tarek said, pleasure to have Shadow. Oh, thank you. Jason said, this game needs more Martian content. You are not the only person who thinks that. I also very much agree with that. I love Martian Manhunter. I think he's really, really interesting. I think their whole race is interesting, and I think there needs to be more of it in the game. But at the same token, I also think there needs to be more of Superman in the game, because everything that's in here is quite old, and also I think there needs to be more of the Joker, because I totally miss him. Like, he's such an interesting character, right? Also, Jessica Cruz, amazing balancing skills there. Well done. Javante says, if anyone needs help leveling, feel free to hit me up either on Brother Voodoo or Warren X Worthington. Can I just say, beautiful name. Outlander said, oh, we're back at egg rolls again. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah, it looks like I've hit the end of the chat, guys, so thank you so much for being here. I've only got a few left to go. Adam says I have to get going as the stream will be ending soon. Yes, it will. So thank you so much for being here, Adam. It was lovely to have you. Rose, my timekeeper, said 6 hours. Absolutely. I think we're a little bit over 6 hours now. Static said, thank you for helping me in the Battle of Justice. I got all of the achievements and got all the rewards. Hammond probably play tomorrow, and I love what up really... level up, maybe? What up really fast? I am level 30 now. Oh, that's so fantastic. Congratulations. That was good fun to have you too. I'm so glad we got you into the open world so that you could do that. Oni said, I had to use my orbital strike on you, lol. Thanks a lot, Oni. Oh, now I've got Baba Tootsie Rolls. Guys, you just keep mentioning food and I'm getting hungry. Oni said I had to... Oh, sorry. I read that one already. Oh, Junior, you're back. Hello, Junior. We're about to end, though. Outlander says, got a Deadpool style I've been working on you might like. Of course I will, because Deadpool is hilarious, and I love him. Absolutely. And Static also said I can finally buy my Batman mask now. Great! You're gonna look so cool! I love accumulating the bits and pieces that I need for my characters too. All right, I think I'm at the bottom of the chat, guys. So I will say, look how many oracles are in a row. It's triple oracle. It's oracleception. Actually, technically not, because they'd have to be inside of each other for oracleception, right? Right. All right. So thank you so much, everyone who joined me. Thank you so much for everyone who was in the chat, anyone who popped in and out. I really appreciate it, and I had such a good time. And I also just want to thank my best friend who traveled with us at the start, and I think popped in back at the end there as well. Thank you so much for helping out, and thank you to my mum who's always in the chat and supporting me, and is always the Oracle talking over the top of me, and it is always so encouraging and good fun. And thank her. I also want to thank her for spending time sitting on her PlayStation with her character, even though she didn't get to play. And guys, I just want to say I really have a fun time with you. I'm really enjoying this, and you guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much. And now we're up to the part that I don't like doing. So we're just gonna leave.